like right when you started the job. You know,
Mm-hmm.
it might be like this guy's unreliable fire. But I don't know. They're more apt to not do that if you sound like garbage.
Wait, why did I try opening ACT? I know it's not gonna work.
Habit, I guess.
Yeah, it is a habit. I should just disable the parser overlay on the stream too, because it's not gonna. There was apparently an update for the overlay plugin, but like, it's not gonna work. There's no way that it's updated already. Okay.
Yeah, before it even like.
No, it won't be updated for several days.
Yeah.
And actually, when Shadowbringers came out, it wasn't updated for like an entire week, or maybe even a little more, because with Shadowbringers release, they actually changed how like the entire like battle log functions, like on a technical level, like the in-game battle log. So they had to completely rewrite the XIV parsing plugin because it just didn't work anymore at all.
Yeah. I'm gonna go get more coffee.
I wish I had something like that.
I made it. I got ready.
I mean,
I
I've
like.
been laying in bed since like fucking. I was laid in bed at 7. I saw the download was available at like 8. I went back down, then just went back to bed. So
Yeah. I got up, started the download immediately when I like woke up and was like, yeah, I'm gonna start that download up. It's see if it's up. Then I was like, it's downloading. I'm gonna make a pot of coffee so
yeah,
I can actually like not be tired.
I didn't like
And then I
actually
lost my
release.
coffee somehow.
Oh,
Like it's insane. Like I sat the package of coffee down. There it is. I found it.
I didn't. I didn't like actually sleep that much. I probably slept a little bit, but like
You
honestly, the thing is that even if I wasn't like planning the fucking alarm clock this shit, I still wouldn't have been able to sleep because of like the hype.
yeah. I get you. I was just my sleep's been all kinds of fuck, so I managed to like fall asleep for like hours yesterday.
Hmm.
Like
But
that whole time, like I wasn't talking. I was like actually sleeping. I
uh,
watched like an episode of Doctor Who, fell asleep during it, and then I just went to sleep.
by the way, where do you think you've logged out?
I logged out somewhere in the shroud because of Wyatt's questing. West. Either that or
Hmm.
Limsa.
God, I hope you didn't log out in Limsa. You did, you're fucked.
Why
For a
is that?
while. Well, because a lot of people probably logged out in Limsa, meaning like basically if you're logging into an area where there's more people, then it'll take you longer to log in. Because
Ah.
the queue is based on the actual area you're going to, not the entire server.
Well, I mean, regardless, if I logged in the.
Well, if you log out in like an instance area, then
I think
you
I'm
see what I
somewhere in the
mean?
shroud.
Yeah, but like so like I logged out in the Rising Stones. So like there isn't
Yeah.
other players to contend with. Well,
Yeah.
no, actually, that's not completely true. The Rising instances like the Rising Stone, it actually does load other players. It just doesn't show them because it like has an instance number for like I don't know. It's weird. But,
Yeah.
oh yeah, areas of high congestion will also have. They added the instancing system back for now.
Yeah. Okay.
Uh,
So, can you change instances, like, if you need
e-
to?
yeah.
Okay.
I think the only way to change instance though is you have to manually walk into the loading zone and it'll bring up a menu. Other than
Oh,
that, it'll just auto-filter you into an instance. But I think if you're in a party with someone, it'll try to put you in the same one if it can.
okay. So basically, we just gotta party up
Yeah.
if we're planning on like seeing each other.
Yeah. They'll only add instances to like the Shadowbringers zones or the Endwalker zones. I mean,
Yeah.
it said zones added in Endwalker and other zones relevant to the MSQ. So I'm assuming that means that like,
Any zone you go to for Endwalker, probably.
yeah, I'm assuming there's like some parts of the MSQ you get old or in older zones, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah. Which is as per usual.
Yeah. But I mean, if it's like enough to like warrant them adding it to the instance, I mean, I guess we probably go to Limsa or something to like get to
Yeah.
Charlie.
Yeah. Maybe I'm good if I log in Limsa then because they'll have the zoning.
I don't know if they add that to cities though. Is the thing.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
we'll see. I'm not gonna try it like right away. I'll try it like a couple days from now. But I wonder if they fixed the out of bounds in Limsa.
I'm sure they did.
I'm sure they didn't, to be honest, because I'm pretty sure I heard it's been in the game since the Realm Reborn. It
Yeah.
wasn't a new bug. Like people knowing about it for years.
They just kind of kept it on the down low
Yeah.
till that video came out.
Most out of bounds bugs that are discovered are never shared because like Square Enix will patch them if it's shared. And like I don't know, it's actually kind of taboo in the out of bounds glitchy community in this game to like make YouTube videos of them and shit. Because but like I don't know. Apparently that bug's been in the game for so long. Maybe they just didn't because it doesn't really affect because like the RMT bots just use no clip anyways, and like as a
Yeah.
player it doesn't like you can't gain anything from it.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
But I mean, Batman's gone.
Yeah,
What?
I'm just like Batman. Uh,
I just started up a video.
wait, what?
I just like launched up thing and it loaded up a YouTube video. And that was the advertisement that played because my ad blocker isn't working. Huh. I thought ad block on YouTube never stopped working.
My
Jacob.
ad block never does. It's never stopped working. I've had one ad once, but I think it was because it didn't like actually load the ad blocker one time or something. That was it. I've had
Yeah.
one ad in the past like 4 years, dude.
Maybe it's because I just like opened up the thing and it auto loaded that page. My web browser.
Did you click it from the a video from the launcher or something?
No.
Oh, I was gonna say I'm pretty sure if you click.
No, my ad block is broken.
Oh, weird. Mine isn't. I just tried.
Wait, what ad blocker am I using?
I use uBlock Origin.
I just grabbed a random one. I think I got you blocked, but I'm not sure.
uBlock Origin's the only one that actually works for me consistently.
I have the default one that's built into Opera GX. So, but that one doesn't work a lot of the time, so I just grabbed a random other one. Pretty sure it's uBlock Origin. Yeah, it's uBlock Origin.
I don't know. It's weird that it doesn't work for me, but it's.
Maybe it's a difference in like the version for because you're on Chrome, right?
Yeah. Maybe the Opera version doesn't get as much support.
Probably not.
Yeah.
But I like Opera GX because I can limit my RAM usage and stuff. It's more useful than you think when you're playing like a game like Minecraft
No.
that likes to like
You
attack
know,
your
I want
RAM usage.
I want to say that like, you know, when I said hey or yo or whatever, like when I actually got on my computer yesterday, I
Yeah.
was, I was gonna be like, yo, since the game's down, let's play, like, oh, the Caves and Cliffs Part 2 is out, why don't we check it out or something? But you
Uh,
just, yeah,
I died, and I'm not
you
really
just
interested
died.
in anything unmodded. To be fair,
Really?
yeah.
I don't know. I'm gonna be like, let's just mess around with it for a little while.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we could have, but I was asleep, so
Yeah.
doesn't matter.
So I ended up playing a little bit of Halo with Trevor, but
The game is unavailable for play during maintenance.
yeah.
Oh, that is so cool.
What?
The logo changes when you
Yeah.
go from light mode to dark mode.
Wait.
Yeah, it's slightly different. It's like different color scheme.
Oh yeah, it does. Well, it has to, because then when people see it.
Yeah, I know, but it's not just like the bits in between though. It's like the all the colors are like slightly darker.
Yeah. It's good.
Yeah, it's I wouldn't have thought to do that. I would have just like paint tooled the bits in between and like touched it up as much as possible. But they really made two logos. That's
hmm
impressive.
No, but I'm pretty sure if you click on any of the links on the launcher, doesn't it try to open it in Edge?
No.
No, okay, I think they changed that. I'm pretty sure it used to try to open it in Edge. No matter what. Actually, I think it was Internet Explorer before, but then like I think Windows itself, like if it
Yeah,
sees like an Internet Explorer link, it just changes to Edge.
it doesn't do that by the way.
What?
It's whatever. It doesn't necessarily do that.
I
Um
I don't know. I
I've
remember.
I've had some things open up in Internet Explorer for like really old like crappy MMOs that I was just messing around in. Open up an
I
Internet
bet
Explorer
Final
in
Fantasy
Edge.
11 still does that. I, I bet you. I bet you. Final Fantasy 11 probably still does. If I've never like even downloaded its launcher before, but I'm
Well, its
sure
its launcher is like the Play Online like EXE thing. It's
it
like uh,
doesn't have a launcher
of
somewhat similar to this.
it's like in full screen the launcher, and you
Oh,
can.
oh
It's so
god.
weird.
Oh god. Can you even like play Final Fantasy 11 in the current resolution or in like
You can
borderless?
you have to tweak some minis and stuff.
Oh my god! Like it's not even like you have to fucking basically mod the game to do that. Why don't they? I'm surprised they didn't just update some basic things like that. Just like add borderless
Well,
window
maybe
and
they
like.
can't with the PS2 dev kit.
Oh yeah, they're still. Why? Is there no way they can update like just
I'm
PC?
sure I'm sure there is. The private server community probably aren't using the PS2 dev kit. Use their tools for crying out loud. They're open source. Just make them better. You have the manpower.
Well, no, they don't. The Final Fantasy 11 team's like 2 people, but
Well, I mean, they could like take some resources from their other thing for like a day and get that straightened out if they wanted to.
well, yeah, but it doesn't make them any money, so they won't. Final Fantasy 11 is purely on maintenance mode. Well, that's not even completely true because they're adding
Yeah,
some
I'm sure.
content here and there.
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure it's making them some money, or they wouldn't do that.
No, it is making some money, but I don't think it's enough money to warrant paying for more people working on it.
Well, I mean, just like I'm not saying like hire more people or whatever. Just get some people to like update the open source tools that the
Hire hire
community have
hire
made,
hire
or
people from the private server community.
yeah, that'd be cool. But they won't even have to do that because they're open source, the tools.
No,
So
yeah.
they could just take the code,
That's
move
kind.
people from their other departments, and like
People will be.
credit the people. They wouldn't be upset as long as they got credit.
mm,
No,
you think they
no,
would credit them though? That's the thing.
yeah, if they didn't credit them, that would be really scummy. And Nintendo has done shit like that with emulators.
Yeah.
And like,
Wait, you're saying Nintendo has used better
y-
emulators before, but they didn't just fucking do that for the expansion? God fucking damn it. Uh,
yeah, Nintendo has like people have like data mined like I think it was the GBA emulator for Wii U, and they found out that it was like using like MGBA and stuff. I'm pretty sure.
yeah. Um. No, so they announced the next game being added to the N64 thing. By the way, it's only one game at a time. Apparently, they're gonna be adding, but it's Paper Mario. But like, given how OOT like barely renders correctly, I wonder if Paper Mario.
Paper Mario won't. It doesn't. It renders worse than like OOT on like.
I think Paper Mario is actually like kind of on a similar engine to OOT.
It might be, but all I'm saying is like it renders like shit on like proper like emulation. Like you have to set your emulator up for that. I say proper emulation, but like the best emulation we have. Nintendo's not gonna one up that. They haven't shown us that they care enough to.
I mean, I don't know. Some of the other games on the expansion pack render fine. Like,
Yeah.
like out of all the games I expected to, you know what's weird about the OOT rendering bug, like with the fog, is that the Wii U version, despite also being complete horseshit, didn't have that issue, which is that's weird.
Uh,
Although I think it still had the issue with the Dark Link room, not rendering correctly at all. Uh, but have you seen that? Basically, you know how like the water when you fight Dark Link is kind of like reflective and shit. And
yeah.
like I guess they probably used some like weird like trick. It's not like a real reflection. I'm sure it's like copying a
Yeah.
texture or something, right? Um, so for some reason, I think like the texture copy like technique isn't emulated correctly. So it ends up copying the texture from like a rock that's in the room, and that's the water texture.
Interesting. 30 seconds.
Oh fuck, it is. Well, you know that I won't.
It like yeah, like 30 seconds until it's supposed to come up.
You know it'll actually. You have to like refresh it to let the play button work, right? I remember having to do that before. If you click like the server status and then home,
Yeah, it'll turn green when the server status when it's like ready to go.
it's weird. For here and there, I've seen the server status be green, even though it's like obviously not. Like
They're
literally.
doing something. Go to home and do you have a connection error? Oh, play.
Wait.
It says I can hit play, but the servers are still down. What?
Well, no, I think that icon doesn't exactly update like right away. My thing it doesn't have even the oh there we go. Okay, I'm starting.
I am too.
There we go.
I think I still have mine on a hard drive. I forgot to move it over.
Oh god. Mine is on SSD, but it's just a black screen.
Oh, this is cool.
It's still just a black screen.
My hard drive is faster.
Well, you started
Your
it up before
SSD.
me. You started it up before me. Okay. I'm
That
just
is so cool.
Oh yeah, I've seen this before. It's actually really fucking sick.
Did it play a movie for you?
It played like the Square Enix logo, but it did not play the opening, no.
Okay. Well,
I'm sure it plays the opening if you wait, but I'm just gonna log in.
Yeah, same. Connecting to data center.
Dude. Oh. Okay,
Does it
Lily's
work?
farm. Okay, not bad. 884. Not bad, not bad. I was obviously I was a little slow there, but
916.
oof. Wait, how did your game load faster, but I'm logging in
Because
faster than you?
you clicked on it before I did. I was like taking in the sights of the main menu.
Yeah. So like that's actually like 3D rendered in the background. It's like the
Yeah.
first. It's like the first time they've done that. Usually it's just a video in the background. I think that was
Well,
3D rendered. Maybe it was a video. I don't know.
I'm gonna go make sure the coffee pot's still on because if it's not, my coffee's gonna get cold. It's still on.
Yeah. So some things that I did. So I logged out in the Rising Stones. I'm going to pick up the first quest and just watch like the first cut. Like I'm gonna progress it until it asks me to leave. But then I prepared a Wondrous Tales to turn in, as well as Pixie Quest. So I'm gonna get almost an entire level immediately.
Oh, you're metagaming this shit.
Yeah. By the way, what class are you gonna be playing?
Dancer, sure.
Okay. I don't know if you have to change anything. My hotbars, basically, I don't think need any changing at all. Like, because Paladin does have new stuff, but it's like just direct upgrades to their skills and shit. So like, I don't actually have to change my hotbars at all. Which was different when Shadowbringers came out because they removed a ton of shit and changed stuff and added some new skills even at the lower levels. But
Oh god.
734.
841.
I was worried that I would be like 10 seconds too late, not like only 3 or 4 seconds too late, and it would be like 3,000 in queue.
Yeah.
Mic off. Mic on.
Like if anything, that's something like I was worried about because
Well, fuck all the people behind us.
yeah.
Okay, I don't think Adamantoise is like that high of a population of a server anyways, compared to some of the other ones on Ether. But although they did add a feature now, I mean they've had it for a while, but they added a feature where if you like right click on your character on the login screen, you can actually like visit a world server from the login screen. So people on high pop servers might try to visit the lower pop ones if they can't get in. I wonder if it's gonna be really laggy when we get in. No, because in Shadowbringers when it came out, it was like fine for a while, but then like when people got to like actually doing combat and quests and like it kind of like had periods of time where like it was really laggy, and then it would kind of subside for a little while, and then like really laggy again.
Are people? I hope.
What?
I hope like people aren't like 692.
People aren't like what?
Oh, you said it was dependent on like what zone you were in, right? So they could
I
just be
think.
leaving the zone.
I'm not sure. I don't know if that's exactly how it works. I just know that a bunch of people were telling me that if you log into an area with like not as much people, you get in faster. I don't know.
Yeah. What are you at in queue?
510.
Okay. This world is currently full.
I feel like that wording's weird. Because if slots are opening, there's no way that that is people logging off.
Yeah, right when it started. Yeah, that's why
Yeah.
I was like,
I don't think that's what they actually mean, you know?
yeah.
That's why I think there's the theory of like, man, maybe I shouldn't have logged off in the Rising Stones. I should have logged off in like
The shroud.
no. I should have logged off in like in room or something.
Oh, yeah, that wouldn't be smart, I guess. Just a random in room in the shroud.
Yeah. No, like the Crystarium in room. People probably wouldn't have thought of that.
Or like go even weirder because the Crystarium just is like the newest in room they added,
No,
right?
no. People would be no. There's no reason to go to Crystarium. No, people wouldn't have gone to that one.
Okay, I'm just saying go even weirder though. Go to the in room and Ishgard.
I forgot there was one. Or Kugane. Oh yeah, there's one in
Yeah.
Kugane. I get yeah. No, I will just hack myself before Endwalker is out into the Charlian in room.
Yeah. 467.
No, but how do you think we're gonna get to Old Charlian? Like, I don't know. I think I don't remember if they said airship or boat, but like my guess is either if it's by boat we go to Limsa again and it's gonna be exactly like in Stormblood when we try to go to Japan, or if it's by airship I think we'll go to Ishgard and like Sid will be there in the
Yeah.
workshop.
Yeah, no, it's I think it'll be by airship. If I had to take a guess. So, and I'm willing to bet we're just gonna go to Ishgard, like you said.
Or Gridania. We have left from Gridania a lot for Sid's airships. It
Yeah,
depends.
it is. That's weird. Why is that?
I don't know.
Why? Because there's airship landings in all of the major cities. Why don't they?
Because there's like
What?
more room for like modification and stuff in the Gridania one. It's like that whole down area and it's kind of open air.
Is that your headcanon?
Yeah, because like in the Ul'dah airship landing is kind of a tight space. And,
Yeah, I just didn't know if that was like ever explained or if it was your headcanon.
Oh, yeah, it's my headcanon, I think, but I don't know. That's just what I imagine. Who do you think is gonna die? I feel like someone's gonna die. Like a Scion.
Oh no, I'm not prepared for that. I love them all so much.
Yeah, me too. I think one of them's gonna die. I feel like.
Not Alizé. I hope it's not Alizé.
I think Alizé. I think one of the twins are gonna die.
Oh no, I feel bad for
That's why.
Alizé then because it better not be Alizé. But either way, I feel bad for Alize.
I knew. I
If
can
it's
tell you one
not-
thing: Yashtol's gonna die, but then not die again. Yeah, definitely gonna happen.
She's gonna like do her teleportation magics and
Yeah,
like
again. Yeah, it's gonna happen
Uh,
again.
yeah.
What's happening?
We're logging in.
To Endwalker.
Players in queue 210.
317 for me.
Lovely. So that means freaking at least 300 other nerds logged in at the exact same time. And
More
the
than
coaches
that.
are
I
also
started
full?
at like 800 something in queue.
Oh
Yeah.
my fucking god.
I started at 900.
I'm sure
Holy
there's
shit.
thousands behind us.
Yeah, I'm
we
sure
got
so.
we logged in pretty fast.
Yeah. No, this
Okay,
is
well
like
basically unless I want to wait for 30 minutes to play the game, I should play something else.
Yeah.
it's not like you're gonna be playing any of the Endwalker content anyway, so I would recommend
Yeah, I
waiting.
mean, yeah. But he's like level 40 something.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, he actually played a good bit. More than I expected, at least.
Yeah.
Well, I woke up an hour ago at like sorry, no, I woke up 50 minutes ago.
I got up at
At
like
like
4:30
4:30?
or 3:30. I mean,
Oh, yeah, okay, that makes sense.
because I downloaded it. Well, okay, I thought I downloaded it at 8:30. What I downloaded was like just to patch the Shadowbringers and not the patch to Endwalker, because apparently they released like it partly. Oh, okay, I'm logged in. Mentorship
167.
renewal notice. The requirements for becoming a mentor have been updated. Mentor certification must be renewed during this period covered by the current patch. Yeah, I know about that.
Are you still able to be a mentor?
No, because you need to meet the new requirements of mentor.
Which is to have a 11-inch penis.
Ooh,
I
the
knew you were gonna say that.
Wait. New achievement system. Is
There it
pretty.
is.
Yeah, it looks like WoW's achievement menu a little bit. It's actually really cool. That's what it reminds me of. Okay.
Well, I have
Okay.
to say the old achievement system was a little obtuse.
Well, it's the same system. It just they redesigned the menu.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay. Anyways, level 80 quest. The next ship to sail. Wait, it has a coffer in it. Horse chestnut weapon coffer. It's worse weapon than the one I have. Item level 550. Yeah, I mean I have a fully upgraded relic. Okay.
Yeah.
Alela, do you have time to talk?
92.
Oh, I won't
Who-
read it out loud. I won't smile.
Oh, is that your quest? I thought you were actually talking to somebody. I was like,
No, I'm started in the first MSQ.
I'm trying to boot Twitch, but it won't Twitch.
I would like together. Everyone dons first part together and access the system to find ourselves. Oh. By the way, when I first started the game, it like gave me an achievement that I already had. It was weird, but it said like I just unlocked it. It was like Thank You Paladin 5.
Did you get an
Ooh.
item for it?
No, it's Heidel, but I already had it before. I think it's weird.
We're logging in.
Okay, let us take stock of the facts, shall we? The crisis at hand began with the sudden appearance of ominous towers in a multitude of locations throughout the world. We have since learned that said structures were brought into being by an organization known as Delafroy. The Delafroy's stated purpose is to recreate the final days of Aeon's past, an apocalyptic event that would result in destruction of all we hold dear. Already have these towers of theirs been the cause of untold suffering. Countless innocents kidnapped and imprisoned, their faith perverted for primal summonings.
Okay, where should I go?
Rising stones. And unless we find a way to deal with the corruptive aura surrounding the spires, we can't even get close enough to rescue anyone. Those shielded with a blessing of light seem able to resist being tempered, at least. But after what happened to our involvement for Dola, we need to be very, very careful about how we proceed. Yet, while these threats close to home are of paramount concern, we mustn't lose sight of the situation in Garlemald. As you know, the Lothari are under the leadership of Fan Daniel and one of other delightful fellow, Xenos Ye Galvis, the Crown Prince and a dear friend, who has a thick fucking ass. Today,
Hey, I got a question for you guys real quick. Do you remember that guy while I was working at Southern States who like came up to me and said, what was it? He was like, he kept like talking to me about Filipino women.
Yeah.
Like that weird motherfucker. He was, you remember that?
Sure.
Because I just thought about that guy recently and I was like, man, what a what a Chad. You know?
Yeah.
This guy that was toothless, freaking, yeah, probably at least 450 pounds. Like, had beard that was barely even a full, it wasn't even a full beard. It was all, like broken and shit, and he was like bald. Like, and not just like the type of bald where you either gracefully accept it or it's just like a slight balding.
I'm sorry, Tataru just entered the room. Everyone must pay attention. I'm still just reading the dialogue.
Okay, well, anyway. So he was like, he was just a weird guy, but he like still was like, no, none of these women that are unacceptable to me. Holy shit.
The music, oh my god.
Yeah, it's hype.
No, I don't know if you're ahead of me now or something, but the music changed near the end of the cutscene. I did stop for a few seconds when Wyatt started talking, but
I don't think I'm ahead of you. Tater Tot hasn't walked in yet.
okay. Wait, the music changed what? Hold on a second. The music changed when Tataru walked in, so obviously that means she's of like great importance. Oh my god, the quest accept music. Okay, I've finished the first cutscene. It already had told us how to get to Charlian. Before I do that, I'm going to go turn in my wondrous tales and shit. So I'll let you just take your time in the cutscene. We can meet up in Limsa. Okay.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Oh, this music is more hype.
Yeah. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Okay, wait. I'm going to Idleshire. Yes, that's where I'm going.
Okay, take a seat. It's 4:20 a.m., guys.
Blaze it.
Blaze it, dude. There's a handful of people visiting Chloe. Okay. Hand
Instead of
over a
calling
journal.
Instead of calling you things like guys and whatnot, I'm gonna call you fellow Chads.
Okay.
Does that work for you?
Sure. Okay. Oh, dude, I just paid attention to the downscaling of Valley. So before the patch, I had
Your health
a
was
I
over
had
double, wasn't it?
no, hold on. Let me finish. I had about 200,000 HP. I now have 46,317.
Yeah, I had like a
You
good
probably had
bit more than
120, 130,000 or so.
yeah,
Yeah.
something like that. And now I have 30,525.
Yeah.
So wow.
They didn't really crunch the amount of XP required.
Yes,
for
they did.
things.
Yes, they did. They crunched every number because like I only need 6 million EXP. Level 79 to 80 required like 37 million EXP when before. So
Oh god, someone was playing the Endwalker music as a bard. They
I don't know. Fuck this. Okay. I am going to Limsa now. So I already only need 1.9 million EXP to level up
I
now.
forgot the solar was a thing. We haven't been there in a while.
Yeah. The solar is literally
Oh,
only.
this kid, is he just hanging out back here now?
No, that kid isn't there if you actually finish the entire quest line. There's a okay, so after you complete the whole Gods of Eld quest line and like you do every role quest from Shadowbringers, there's another quest line involving him and somehow he ends up in the first and it's
Then who do you talk to back here then?
no one.
It had me go talk to him.
Right, you still
What?
talk to him.
Are you no, he's not even there. The MSQ does not have you go talk to him. If you're doing that, you have another quest or something that you're doing.
No, it did.
No, it didn't. It literally
It did, and now it's having me go to Limsa.
What?
Maybe I did a different quest, but I'm pretty sure it was the right
No,
one.
I literally watched
Oh
one
no,
cutscene.
I just turned around, thought around the clock. Never mind. I just looked in the thing.
Oh
That
my
confused.
god.
Okay, I gotta go to Limsa now. I got confused.
Yeah. Oh, I wonder where the NPC is. There's this horde of like literally fucking 6 billion people, and I can't. It's in the Arcanist. Which, by the way, so the new teleport menu, you can just click on the Aetheryte on the map that pops up, and it'll teleport you to it.
I gotta see this. I was just gonna walk there, but oh my god, this is glorious.
Yeah. Are you? Where are you? Did you teleport yet?
I just teleported. I was looking for it on the map. Are we in a different instance, maybe?
Well, accept my party invite.
I'm loading.
Oh.
Do you forget Jacob has shitty internet and a garbage computer?
He has it on a hard drive because he's an idiot.
Yeah.
It's okay, Jacob. I was gonna buy me one of those.
Everyone's here, which is good because I've already paid you.
One of those
for your
big
passage.
SSDs. So I mean, if you
fee is
want, you can have a 500
non-refundable.
gig SSD.
I have an
know.
SSD. I'm okay.
Shit for Charlian
No,
should be
I
pulling
just-
into port soon, so please
I
follow
legitimately
me.
don't want to
Have
throw
all
it
your
away.
luggage close at hand.
So if you've got, do you have a NVMe slot available?
Yeah, no, because I'm using my only NVMe slot.
Well, fuck. That means I would basically.
If it's
Okay,
bigger,
I want to pay attention to cutscenes.
Okay.
I do too. If I can talk to Tater Tot,
Use 0 on the numpad, dude. How many? Like you're not a new.
I'm trying. It's not working. There we go. Do you have to hit like another button to talk to them or something?
No, this is 0. Oh, voice acting. Shh.
Also, I'm told.
Excellent. 'Tis nice to have a smooth beginning to one's journey, at the very least.
It's funny. Master Louis Soir came here on a ship very much like this one. And now, years later, the street urchin he befriended that day is bound for his mentor's homeland. With his mentor's grandchildren, no less.
Aye. 'Tis upon reflection that
Right
every
on schedule.
twist of time's river and fate's whims are brought into sharp relief. Thou hast matured much in the intervening years. Wert thou not caught attempting to relieve Master Louis Soir of his purse scant moments after he made landfall upon this dock?
Oh, really? Now that's a tale I'd like to hear.
Will this be your first visit to Charlian, Sir Estinian? Sir Estinian?
Are we strangers newly met? Why this stiff formality?
I, merely meant it as a professional courtesy, since we are now colleagues in an official sense.
I'd rather you dispense with the sirs, especially in private company. Or I'll be forced to respond in kind.
What?
I love Estinian.
Wonderfully well.
You might be a bit ahead of me. I'm just auto, because it's voice acting.
Better.
I don't know if you're ahead of me or not.
No, I'm not. Estinian hasn't talked. He's just.
Oh, okay.
Are you alright, Tataru? You seem positively distraught.
Distraught? Me? Don't be silly. I think it's lovely that they get to see their homeland. It's just, we're trying to thwart the schemes of an army hellbent on destroying the world. And once again, I have to stay behind and worry that this is the last time I'll get to see my friends.
Little Lord Alphanode.
Yeah, that's what I was laughing at.
I'll hold you to that.
I love my T weapons being shown off in the cutscene. Hell yeah.
You fucking dork over here, like.
Coulternay, what brings you all this way?
Hori Boulder!
To
Pog!
assist the Maelstrom and the Kobolds with a lunar primal operation, so we thought
What
we'd
makes
see
him
you off
hoary?
before heading to the tower.
He's a whore.
No, this is
He's got
actually
the
the
red
first
hair
time.
and-
This is actually the first time I heard his name pronounced. They say it's Hore. Is how you say his name apparently.
We will too, of course. Aye. We, your fellow Scions of the Seventh Dawn, will do our part.
I think this is the first time he has had voice acting.
Happen on our watch.
Oops.
I feel.
I'll bring them back safe and sound. I promise.
sail! All aboard for Charlian!
All
I'm gonna
aboard
be-
for Charlian. Okay.
No sense worrying about things we're powerless to change.
It's time.
Then we must delay no longer. We will contact you the moment we learn aught of value. Wish us luck.
Too bad Tataru can't just come with us.
Yeah.
I mean, she's literally the embodiment of Zodiac anyway. She's the most powerful being in the universe. She's just faking it. She's evil. Okay.
No.
Don't let her fool you.
Tataru's awesome.
She's the final boss. Okay.
Yeah, the last expansion.
No.
of the entire game.
In this expansion, she's gonna turn in. She's gonna be summoned into Zodiark at the end. Okay, I'm telling you. It's not gonna be Xenos. We'll kill him beforehand. She'll show herself as the true villain.
Yeah.
A fate beyond the horizon that cannot be divined.
So, I find it weird that
undefined and in flux.
the
Why
like
do the shadows play at like 30 FPS?
Times, naught but the simplest words of wisdom will
the narrator for like all the shit, like usually they have a narrator when you go in between places, right?
Lives is destined
It's Emmett.
to die. Love leads to loss.
Is it?
Every
Yeah.
beginning has an end.
Why is it Emmett?
I don't know.
Treasure every moment, every step of your descent.
Oh, yo, it's a part from the trailer. Pog.
That is an incredibly top-heavy ship.
And there, in the depths where souls and stars rest.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, Wyatt.
Truth.
I just made like one slight comment.
I know. Shut the fuck up. Ooh,
Wasn't even fucking pessimistic.
I'm trying to listen to the voice acting.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why is it Emmett?
I don't know. He did it in the trailer too. He was like the narrator in the trailer. I don't know. Wait, what?
Here.
Wait. Oh, this is kind of similar to the 1.0 trailer, a little bit. Huh. This is weird.
The day has barely dawned, my fellow earlier riser. Though we're hardly alone in that. Envious of those still sleeping soundly, no doubt.
Mm.
What, do they not have beds
Called
on
out to
that
you,
ship or
you say?
something?
They don't have
No.
beds in
I've
your
heard
butt.
nothing myself. In any case, I dare say the sea air will do you good. Why not join the others on deck? Charlian should be coming into view at any moment.
What the hell, cat? What'd you do that for?
I pooped.
Why are we hearing answers? It only plays this song if you've cleared Ukab. No. Oh. It's her.
Idling.
That's I don't think that's who that is. I think it's Vana. Right? That's who we're guessing it is.
Reaches you.
Oh, maybe it is Heidelin.
I
I don't know.
am glad. Hear, feel, think.
Remind me again who's Fanato.
Oh, what the fuck?
My warrior of light, guided by the crystal.
What? I'm not gonna say anything because I'm gonna. What?
After your sojourn in the First, I believe you have your answer. You have gained an understanding of what I truly am, what Eidolon has always been, a primal. Zodiac was created to forestall the apocalypse which threatened the ancient world. And I was brought forth to bind him.
Cat, why? Why are you such a turd?
Yet 7 times now, those who would orchestrate a return to that bygone era have rejoined a shard to the god I had sundered. The greater his strength grows, the swifter does mine own diminish.
I'm gonna go see if I don't have a Pop-Tart.
Into the rift betwixt is no longer mine to wield. Yet though it taxes me sorely, I dare not leave these words unsaid. Even bereft of my guidance, you and your companions have accepted the burden of this star's troubled past.
What the fuck?
I know. Wait, so in the poster, it had her at the top and Tataru at the bottom. So does that mean Tataru actually is Zodiac?
Conflict looms, monumental.
I
which
can
will
trust your
decide
words
the fate
no
of this
longer.
world and all life upon it.
Which one did you go with?
The top
When you
one.
truly understand what
I'm
is
going
at
with
stake,
the...
and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable,
I mean, I doubt it actually changes
then
the
shall I
style.
honor the promise made in another time, another age.
Lazy ass Final Fantasy writers.
You have visited the First. You have every right to say that.
Oh, that is, yeah.
Different dialogue.
Yeah, but I mean, it doesn't actually change the outcome. You
I
can't.
will not keep you further.
You have gained an understanding
Your
of what I
traveler's
truly
heart
am,
must
what
yearn to behold
Highland
this
has always
unfamiliar
been.
land.
A primal.
We shall meet again, and soon.
Hey, I've got a question.
Hi.
Does that game save and load data automatically at certain points?
What
Should
game?
you exit that game when the
What?
Final Fantasy 14?
Well, I mean, it doesn't. What do you mean? It's all on the server. I mean, it's.
Yeah,
I guess.
So if you force close it, or whatever, it'll just like keep you logged in until it can log you
And a good
out
morning to you
safely.
too. Taking a look at the island
Huh.
already?
In terms of quest progression, it just saves it for like every objective you complete. So like, if I disconnected in this cutscene, it would just act like I never started this cutscene. I think.
Yeah, that's normally how it works.
Ah, the
Ooh.
sleepers have arisen. There she is. Good old Charlian.
Oh, I see it.
Oh.
Home. Home at last. Well, maybe not in Father's eyes, but we'll manage on our own, if we must.
You do know you're not alone in this, don't you? Indeed, 'tis as Sir Estinian said. Forget not the comrades who boarded this ship at your side, I prithee.
Thank you, my friends. We are ever grateful for your steadfast support.
Upon arrival, We will be disembarking into the heart of Sharlayan proper. There is no greater concentration of wisdom in all the world. I am confident that somewhere within that center of knowledge and learning, we will find the answers we seek.
What was that? And just like a true protag, I'm not going to tell them anything about it probably until it's convenient.
Yeah. To be fair, your character doesn't tell them a lot of stuff. Like, a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I know. That's like a general like thing for protags and like
Sharlayan,
a lot
the
of
solitary
JRPGs though.
island
That's like
nation
how
of
it
the
works.
northern seas.
Yeah. Okay, hold on, where? Ooh, it's
Where
the
under
fucking
watchful
statue
gaze of
soda
Sally,
popping to
patron
complain
deity of
about.
Scholars, academics hoard all manner of knowledge and secrets. Once, they deigned to accept foreign students into a distant colony maintained in the Dravanian hinterlands. How swiftly they abandoned it once the first Garlean boot set hostile foot on Ala Megan soil. So averse to the prosecution of war, these men of wisdom, your would-be allies.
The Northern Empty, Old Sharlayan.
I thought they'd never let us off the ship. What's next then? Entry applications?
Hopefully they find no cause to deny us.
Hasn't Sharlayan all but severed relations with foreign powers? Those of us without direct ties, myself included, may be refused outright.
'Tis true that, as a nation, Sharlayan only forms trade agreements with a select few neutral countries. But from a practical standpoint, an island cannot afford to be overly strict with its borders, especially not if that island's people are wholly devoted to the accumulation of knowledge. If one submits the proper paperwork, with satisfactory evidence of identity and intent, then foreigners may be granted entry.
May.
Quite. So let us be absolutely clear on these points before we proceed. The immigration officer will ask for your affiliation and your purpose of visit.
Oh!
Considering Sharlayan's views on intervention, I strongly suggest we avoid any mention of the Scions. Kral has laid the groundwork for us to act as associates of the students of Baldessian, and our ostensible reason for being here is to aid in their order's restoration. Grahatir, it might expedite our progress should an actual student be seen at the head of our little group. Would you mind leading the way?
Of course. The immigration officers were this way, as I recall. Shall we? Greetings. We've just arrived and are eager to make our way into the city. Would you be so kind as to process our entry applications?
Certainly. I see by your mark you are an Archon.
I am. Grahat here of the Students of Baldessian at your service. I was assigned to an Eorzean survey team, but have returned to assist with the reformation of my order. My associates here will provide additional support.
Does someone want to explain to me why exactly?
Very
Very good.
it's
I have paperwork
fair that I get
detailing
to
your
take
group and its scheduled arrival
like
for today.
freaking unavoidable damage during a unavoidable cutscene.
And it seems some few of your companions are also Archons. If you'll step forward, we can process those applications first.
Ishtola rule.
See how it glows? That list is etherically linked with the citizen registry kept in the main repository.
I've confirmed your status as Archons and amended your travel records accordingly. Welcome home. Now, who do we have here?
Alphino Leveilleur.
And Alize Leveilleur.
Your applications have also been approved. Having said that, the streets are abuzz with talk of how House Leveilleur's lord disowned his young progeny. And while such personal circumstances constitute no reason to deny you entry, I urge you to avoid exacerbating your present situation. Times are quite troubled enough already.
We shall keep that in mind.
These last two are not Charlian natives, but you will find their credentials are in order. An application was made in advance.
Name and occupation?
That's Ishola's last name.
And it is a title well earned, I can assure you.
An adventurer by trade is what your documentation indicates. No mention of this particular title. Self-appointed, I take it? Either way, your employer seems willing to vouch for your character.
I know what that
so
means.
I shall, albeit reluctantly, grant you entry. Champion. And you, sir?
I hate this game.
Gideon Varlino, formerly of the Order of the Knights Dragoon in Ishgard.
Formally, at least. And what, pray tell, is your profession now?
Or are you kidding me? That's bullshit.
If you'll allow me... My associate is a mercenary, hired for his strength at arms. Surely you are aware of the dangers we often face on our forays into the wilderness.
Mistress Baldessian, if you insist on sponsoring his entry, then so be it. But while I appreciate that desperate times call for desperate measures,
Shut the
I
fuck up,
find your choice
bitch.
of company concerning. Be advised that even a single misstep may have severe repercussions for your organization.
Worldly affairs official. She's a kind of a bitch, huh?
I have every confidence in my chosen company, dear and trusted comrades that they are. But I thank you for your concern.
Croyle! It is good to see you.
Likewise. Long voyage notwithstanding, you all seem none the worse for wear. There is much to discuss, but this is hardly the place. Let's be on our way, shall we? Oh! Welcome, friends, to Sharlayan.
As your mercenary, I should hope my welcome includes a generous salary.
Well, I had to say something, Sir Taciturn.
Oh, I can move now. I'm out of the cutscene.
What
Oh my god. It's so laggy.
Cryo, saving the day.
Okay, I'm gonna not turn in the quest. I'm gonna actually just go grab all the aetherites. Let's do this. Oh god, this place is actually kind of big, huh? Actually, it's not that big. Okay. So was that called the Scholar's Harbor? Okay.
Yeah, what time? 4:52. I still got about 40 minutes until I gotta go to work.
Oof.
You gotta go to work today, Jacob?
I'm kind of feeling like shit though. I don't know. We'll see.
That's lame.
Yeah.
Don't you know how much fun it is to go to work?
Yeah. It's so fun. Dude, why can't you mount here, man? What the fuck? I mean, I already knew that you couldn't from the media tour, but I think you should, like, they should let you mount here. If they let you fucking mount in Idleshire, they should definitely let you fucking mount. There's literally an entire forest in the fucking city. It's so stupid. Oh right, I can desynth all my belts that I have in my inventory. I can do that real quick.
Oh, that's right. Belts aren't a thing, are they?
Yeah. Before becoming obsolete due to advancements in tailoring, belts such as these were used for holding up trousers and the like.
Yeah, I seen that in like a picture.
Yeah, I just think it's just funny.
That someone posted on the Discord. It was like for the TYFP, like before it even came out.
Oh no, it's in the patch notes. There's the picture is. There's a picture of it in the patch notes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's funny. Did you say it was laggy?
Where there was like 300 billion people, my frame rate was tanking a little bit.
Mine is fine. But it's not loading all the people.
Oh, it was loading like all the people. Oh, Heat of Battle 3? Yo. Pog. Okay. I'm going and grabbing all the Ethernet shards. Right now.
Yeah, okay.
I love that word. Ethernet.
Yeah.
You have Ethernet access to Scholars Hall, bro.
Dude, I love the new Aetheryte travel menu. It's so fucking good.
Yeah, I know. I
Oh
see
my
it on
god.
I love it.
Cause you can just click on the one on the map you want to go to, and I'm sure it shows your quest objectives on there too. So like now you can just be like, oh, my quest is close to that one, and just fucking click on it, dude. Oh my god, it's so good.
So good.
Yeah.
The Valdesian Annex.
The Levier Estate. Oh. Oh. Oh.
This is a big town.
Yeah, it is. Which is like it's all outside, like a lot of it. So like, why don't they let you use your fucking mouth?
I know. It's kind of insane.
Wait, did I not get all of the Hall of the? I think there's a second zone or something.
There's
Wait.
another zone.
Is there?
No, I mean, is there?
No, I thought I grabbed all of them, but it didn't give me like the message. Oh no, it did. Never mind. I guess it doesn't like stop you from moving anymore. Like when you get all of them. You've attuned yourself to all the Aetheryte shards. Okay, so I do have it. Oh, maybe. I guess it just doesn't have an airship landing or something, so it probably didn't give me the message like, oh, you can now teleport to this place. Or maybe it just didn't do that because like we haven't gotten the zones outside. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. It probably would have if we could go outside the yeah.
Yeah. Stage change.
This zone is so pretty though.
Yeah, and the music is really nice. By the way, you should double check you have all your skills on your hotbar and shit. I don't know if
Okay. All of them that I have access
yeah,
to.
yeah, that's what I mean. I don't know, it shouldn't be too different. I think how some of them work might have changed, but okay, I'm continuing the quest now.
Okay, I'm still unlocking all of the Aetherytes.
Oh my god, the quest complete sound.
I already turned it in, but I didn't like listen to it.
Carl sweeps the science of speculative blood.
I'm guessing the journey's end is probably like the inn. I had to guess, or like, I would say Adventurers Guild, but that's not really a profession here from the sounds of it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, guys, guess what?
You're gay?
Whenever
I already knew that.
the resolution changes, activate Windows gets bigger as the resolution lowers.
You've told us that like I don't know how many times.
Right, so like the thing is now because this game only runs at 30 FPS and at 720p. Activate Windows takes up like the whole bottom right hand side of my screen.
You should activate Windows.
Well, you see, I would, but I don't want to pay for it.
What game are you playing that only runs on 720p?
Prototype. It's maxed at 30 FPS and only 720p.
There's no.
No.
Nope.
That was
That's
a shitty port.
Yeah, it's a really bad
Yeah,
port.
well, you know, I'm surprised I could even get it to run like this.
Yeah, the fact that it's working is like actually a miracle.
Is it Prototype or Prototype 2?
Prototype. I'm sure both of them were bad ports.
But both of them were horrendous.
Yeah.
I have Prototype 2.
I played a little bit of Prototype 2, but I played the Xbox version back in like when it came out. It was fine on Xbox.
Yeah, well, see, I've never gotten to finish both of them.
Yeah.
Like,
as I said, I wonder if it's a better experience on the Xbox 360 emulator.
probably not, considering that I'm getting a solid 30 FPS.
Yeah, but you might be able to bump the resolution and shit.
Maybe. But honestly, the 720p is not that bad. I clicked play and it boots into the game immediately. Did it automatically update?
What game?
No. There's like a 10 gigabyte update. Oh, wait, no, yeah, I don't know.
It still says Shadowbringers too.
Yeah, you should probably reboot the launcher. It's not right.
Now it's just got me stuck connecting to the data center.
Yeah, that's not right.
What the?
Well, that's alright. I've only got about half an hour anyway before I gotta go to work. Might as well just kind of hang out.
Oh my god. I knew this was kind of the thing, but I didn't know how it'd be implemented. Graha T is following me around.
After you, my friend, I am more.
Jacob,
What?
your stream is not liking whatever the fuck is going on with that game.
Yeah, my frame rate is like.
No, I mean your stream isn't liking it. You're like rubber banding.
Lead your oh, I have cryo now too.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't talk.
Oh,
about
and
it.
they have conversation point. They talk to each
Oh.
other. That is so cool. I'm gonna read all of these.
Are they not required? Oh.
No, they're just conversation points that are extra.
Let's see.
Oh, I love
Wait,
that.
what? Do they have like speech bubbles and shit?
Yeah,
That's nice.
it's basically like the in like the Tales of games. It's like
Yeah,
the,
I know.
The what are they called?
Can we
though?
actually go to the statue, by the way? Oh, you went to a different one. I think. Did you go to the one by the ocean over here, where I'm at?
Oh, I'm heading for you now. I just walked away. I'm kind of like overtook by the pretty.
Yeah. There's a conversation about the statue. Can you actually go to the statue and shit? Hold on. Well, like I don't think you can. I don't know if you can go inside of it. There's a door. I bet it happens. There's something in the. Yeah, you can't go in there. The door doesn't open. I bet there's something in the story later with it, though. I feel. Okay. So.
Discuss the giant statue in the harbor.
Yeah.
This path is leading towards the sea known as the Thaliac Stowe, so named for the statue of the scholar which stands at its end. As you know, the Charlatan people prize the
Oh, this
accumulation
other one over here is for the MSQ. I see. Here we are, the last stand. I bet, even though it only shows your own copy of Kryl and Grahatia, I bet this is kind of causing some lag.
Oh, yeah, and when you go into the blue thing, Kryl has a, like, what? That's so cool. We have like a walking quest NPC.
Yeah.
So they're taking us on the tour then. That's what's happening
Yeah.
here.
Well, was I supposed to walk in to my nearest electronics shop and as a 9-year-old and ask them, hey, yes, sell me the one with the violence and titties, please?
Oh, there's a conversation point over here. Discuss the book stalls.
Where?
I'm gonna eat the hot part.
I bet you it's gonna take us around to all the Aetheryte points now.
Nah.
That would be amazing.
I don't know. Oh, there's an armorer here. So there's probably different gear. High Durium. What does the chest piece look like? I'm just kind of curious. I mean, this is all worse, but interesting.
Discuss the confluence.
Oh, you found one that I didn't.
Aetherytes, those teleportation fees do add up after a while, which is why it's going to rely on far cheaper ferry services. No,
yeah.
we're not. No, we're not.
No, what?
He said that signs were reimbursed for their using the Aetheryte things as part of their duties. I'm just like, no.
Since when? Yeah. I'd like some of that. No, they actually, so now it's more expensive to teleport places. Well, yeah. Well, they removed the upper limit.
Yeah, you told me.
Wait. Where does... Oh, that's interesting. Where do you think... Did you... So on the teleport menu, Charlian shows up on the others tab.
Oh, does it?
But there's a new Isilbard tab too. Which is for when we get to Garlean, I guess.
Yeah. Discuss the book stalls.
Discuss the water features.
This is so neat. I'm loving this. Okay, let's.
Oh, if you G-pose when you have them, by the way, they're... Wait, at least I thought it... In the patch it said you could... select them, but I guess not.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it.
I said that you could in the patch notes, I thought.
Maybe it's intended.
I don't know.
Yeah, I pooped. Looky there. Discuss the water features. Do I not have cryo anymore? The Nymphaeum. Okay. Why don't I have cryo anymore? Did cryo get stuck somewhere? Okay, let me see if she's back.
Did you accidentally press part ways on them?
No. But I need cryo. Where she's at.
Oh, did you use an aetherite?
No.
Cause I just did, and it fucking gets rid of them if you use an aetherite. And
no,
you have to go
but
back
I still have the other
guy.
guy.
Does it say in the chat you have lost sight of Kryl? If you did, you have to go back. Yeah. Okay, you're here. Yeah.
I don't see where it says that, but
in the I guess in my party chat I just popped it. I don't know. So you can't use aetherite teleportation. Cause I was trying to go. I'm apparently done with like the tour. We're going back to Baldessian, and like I was like, okay, I'm just gonna teleport there. But it's like, no, you need them with you.
Okay, where's
like? God damn it.
No, it says part ways. The fuck? She's following me now. What the? All I had to do was come up to her and she started following me.
Maybe you jumped in a weird way and like she lost her pathing. I don't know.
That was so weird. Cryo, you stay with me, okay?
Okay, cutscene now.
Oh, that's right. Didn't they like make the standard steps last longer?
I don't know.
Like the buff from it. I don't remember. I don't remember what it was like before, but I think they did.
It was a minute before.
Okay, no, they didn't. There's something that was like a minute now, though. That was 30 seconds before, and I can't remember what it was. Because I was looking at the changes for Dancer. You know.
Yeah, I have no idea. Oh, I bet they don't mention this if you haven't done Eureka. I read the reports on the Eureka expedition. Ajika's passing grew me greatly beyond words. Grew me beyond words. Thank you very much. Tell me if it says that. I'm kind of curious. This place is like a second home to the students. I have
It probably won't because I haven't done Eureka.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm not sure.
Cheesecake Factory. That's what a name. Head to the Baldasian Annex. Oh, there's another thing I can... Did I look at this one already? I think I did. Let me just see. Discuss Journey's End. Do you gotta poop?
Oh, we get like personal room instead of like an inn. Like they have like a.
Yeah, that's what it was in the other one too. Like they had like our quarters in the Crystarium.
Yeah.
Man, you guys are freaking flaming homosexuals.
Why are you so loud today?
I don't know. I was being quiet just a second ago, or I'm trying to be mostly quiet because it's like
You're normally a lot more quiet, but now you're like screaming in my ears this morning, and I gotta turn you down. Trying not to because I know like later on you'll be quiet.
yeah. Well, later on is 10 minutes from now. That's when I gotta leave for work. 10 minutes, boys. Sorry, let me rephrase that. 10 minutes, fellow Chads. Is it, that what we agreed on, me calling you?
That's what you agreed
forgive
on.
me.
No, you specifically asked for that.
It's fine, Moriarty. We're all here now.
Let's get down to business then, shall we? Come what may, we must prevent the Telophoroid's plans from coming to fruition. At present, I see two paths for gathering the information which may aid us in achieving that goal. The first involves an investigation into the change which has come over Charlian, not to mention the recent inscrutable behavior of the Forum. As most of you know, the 99 members of the Forum are elected from the general populace. This alone guarantees a plethora of opinion with regards to foreign policy. The bibliotheques, for example, are a group of conservatives which would have Charlian focus on recording history, while remaining entirely uninvolved in the making of it. And at the other extreme, we have advocates for proactive diplomacy and direct intervention. My grandfather Galef was one such member, as was Archon Louisois. Yet despite our diverse factions and philosophies, the recent vote to deny Eorzea's request for assistance was unanimous. Even more concerning was the fact that many cited other, more pressing duties as justification for their recalcitrance.
Fortuno's refusal in Gridania had those same undertones.
Ojika
It was
Sunjika.
as if, having stared unblinking into the face of impending doom, he had simply turned away to pursue something more important. But what could that possibly be?
A mystery indeed, and one which I ask for your help to solve. Our future may depend on it. As for our second potential path, it concerns a request made directly to the students of Baldessian. Our organization was founded primarily to study strange and unexplained phenomena the world over. Mysterious relics and ruins, arcane disturbances, and so forth. Compared to our more isolationist Charlian colleagues, we have strong connections overseas, namely with scholars and academics who share our passion for the unknown. The request in question comes from one such acquaintance, Nidana, an alchemist residing in distant Thavner. Her missive describes the sudden appearance of a tower, and the subsequent summoning of what I can only assume is a lunar primal. In response to this threat, the satrap of Radzat-Han, the individual who governs the city-state, has instructed the alchemists to find a means to deal with the spire.
The artisans of that land are heirs to an ancient tradition, one rather unlike that of their Uldan counterparts. 'Tis possible, nay, probable, that they have gleaned truths unattainable by Eorzea or her Far Eastern allies.
They do, in fact, appear to have a strategy in mind, though it will require further research. To that end, they have requested an introduction to a capable warrior shielded by the blessing of light.
Assuming we divide our forces to pursue both of Kral's lines of inquiry, and having you join the group heading to Thavner would seem the obvious choice. But the
I gotta
investigation in
use the
Charlian is of
bathroom.
vital
And then I'm
importance
gonna
as
grab me
well.
some more coffee.
Equal, I think, to the Thavnerian one, given that the fate of the world may hinge on the results of both.
Yes, it is quite the quandary. Though it is a great imposition and an altogether too common one, our efforts would be more likely to succeed were you to lead the charge on both fronts. You are indeed our champion. As to which task to tackle first, we will defer to your decision. Let us next decide how everyone else might best be assigned. As for myself, I shall continue what I've begun in Charlian. I should also like to steal the services of an Archon or two.
And thereby gain access to a greater range of reading material. I will help with that.
Allow me to offer my assistance. I have some small amount of experience in the field of research.
Alice and I would also like to help, if you would have us.
Anything to understand even a fraction of what our father and the Forum might be thinking.
Of course. The more the merrier.
Right. The rest of us will make the journey to Thavner. Thoughts? Objections?
I passed through Thavner on my way
Yeah.
to infiltrate the Empire, and though I'm not qualified to give a guided tour, I did gain a sense of where things lie.
I'll be happy to have you along then. So for this group, it will be you, me, and Urianger.
Give me a moment afterwards, and I'll supply you with all the details of Nadana's request.
So after this cutscene I'm watching, this is the point where it splits into two quest lines that you have to complete.
May our investigations prove fruitful.
It's literally, yeah, obviously, this is the expected formula. Get introduced to a new city, do like 1 or 2 quests, then have a split off point.
Yeah, it's been like that since like the
Heaven's Word.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I never noticed that though.
It's always the same, yeah. And then after you complete those 2 split quests, you get the first dungeon.
Like I noticed it in Heaven's Ward, and I noticed it in the for sure in Shadowbringers because.
Yep, it happens in Stormblood too.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's one where you go to Thavner, and the other one you stay in Charlian, I guess. I mean, I'm gonna just pick up both quests. What do you? I think I'm gonna do the Thavner one first, though.
Whatever one you want to do, I'm
still gonna pick up both quests, though.
Good lord.
I did not expect her to come up in dialogue again.
Who?
Moonbrita.
Ooh. Like, I don't know. I guess maybe she's not just a character that they brought up just to...
Well, they definitely, I feel like they definitely invented her on the spot, but they're writing it in now.
Yeah, for sure. She was cool though.
For like the fucking 5 quests she was in.
Yeah, for the one patch she was in, she was cool.
What the fuck?
Oh, you're still here, Wyatt?
Yeah. Yeah, what was my boss or somebody telling me about? There was this lady that they had tried for kids for years and years and years, and suddenly, like, all they wanted was like one child, and they were gonna try one last time, and you know, if they got nothing, they just decided they were going to adopt a kid. And then she said that the lady finally got pregnant, and it turned out it was triplets. So I'm just like, that's a little too much, you know.
Yeah.
I'm so tired of my body, man. I tried to take a dump like earlier this morning, just so I wouldn't have to later.
Oh.
And
Hunt for specimens. I'm gonna go grab that. There's a side quest available. Unlocks hunting for Endwalker zones.
I probably can't do it. I gotta like get caught up on like go unlock all the rest of them.
Wait, you don't have the okay.
Just tell me where it's at and I'll do that like later on. I forgot about that. I've been like wanting to do that.
how long are you guys gonna be playing this?
Forever? Endlessly?
I kind of meant today.
Yeah.
Okay.
Until I'm done.
Thoughts, objections?
Guild ship hunts now accessible. By the way, the hunts for okay, so the next part of it is available at 83. The hunts for Endwalker also just use sacks of nuts again. Wait, Leaves of Old Charlian. Oh yeah, this is only on crafting now, right? I'm gonna lock that real quick.
Kissy boo boo.
Leaner Leaves now is available. Okay.
Okay, where should I? You said you wanted to go to Thavnir then?
Wait. Yeah. Hold on. I don't know. There's another quest over here. I'm just unlocking everything there's to unlock. There's Endwalker sightseeing log over here. Go get it.
Okay, I'll go grab it too.
Did you? I picked up both quests though.
Yeah, I'm in the process of doing that.
Yeah.
Alright, well. It's time for me to segregate. Wait, that's not the right word.
That sounds really bad.
I meant, well, I mean, I guess segregate and separate are like similar terms, but to segregate means to like separate things based on a criteria, and I just meant like time for me to separate from you guys.
Yeah,
and leave.
okay, see ya.
Yeah, so, well,
Okay.
I really don't want to go, but it's because I love you guys so much. That's what it is. You know? Yeah.
Wyatt, racially segregate yourself from me now.
Even though we're the same race.
No, I'm black.
I was about to say.
I forgot about that.
Okay, sightseeing log expanded.
Yeah. All right, I'll see you guys. I'll see you guys later. Well, later this afternoon if you guys are still on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Do you have the sightseeing unlocked from like Shadowbringers unlocked? Because
I do.
Okay.
I have all the sightseeing logs unlocked.
Out of all things you actually bothered to unlock. That's one of the few things I never completed entirely.
Yeah, no, the thing is you didn't tell me about the hunting shit in a Realm Reborn, so every time I'd be like, there's no quest here, what are you talking about? I'll just leave.
Yeah.
So that's your bad, I blame you.
Alright. Okay. Which... The Thavnir bound. For Thavnir bound, yeah.
Okay, Well, I handed in a quest, so I freed one slot in my quest log.
I just decided to open the duty finder just to see what it looked like now. And so yeah, they put Shadowbringer stuff all into like the dungeons, like 1 tab, trials 1 tab now. And then also there's a level 50, 60, 70, 80 dungeons roulette fog.
They're gonna change that next time, surely.
You'd hope so, but I think they're not going to.
Oh god, is it just gonna be like going off screen like eventually?
No, they'll have to entirely reformat the way that text conforms to the menu just to fucking add it. Instead of just...
they'll make it go down a line. And have it be all ugly. Just to fucking make me mad. Fuck you, Yoshi P. I'm just kidding. I love you, man.
No, they actually have to not do that. They have to change the name, dude.
Okay, where's the where's the blue quest you were talking about?
Just look for blue quest on the map.
The only one I see is Leaves of Old Charlayan.
Though, and that you have to switch to crafter and all that. There's the sightseeing along was in the way bottom right corner of the map. Like there's like this winding path that like goes out to the sea.
Oh, I see it. Sights of the End.
It's kind of weird to think about it. How would that guy know about sightseeing spots on the moon? Interesting.
He's an extraterrestrial.
Assuming there is sightseeing spots on the moon zone, that is, I guess.
Yeah, I assume there would be.
Yeah.
I mean, it's the fucking moon.
Yeah.
Like, you're missing an opportunity if you don't put sightseeing things on there. It's just kind of like... Yeah. Well, it's the same thing. Like, how would the guy you get the sightseeing log from in
Shadowbringers, there's
in Stormblood. In Stormblood, how would the guy in Alamigo know about all the sites? And
wasn't it unlocked in Kugane though?
Either or, it doesn't matter. Like whichever one it is.
I don't know, cause they realistically could get to both.
I went down the wrong winding path.
A world explorer could realistically get to Charlian and like
Yeah,
Kugane.
no, they realistically could.
They couldn't get to the moon though.
But it doesn't really make much sense for this guy to be like, here, you go. You're gonna be going to fucking this place on the other side of the world soon. Have these sites here. Like, how would he know to like give us that particular log? I guess maybe they knew because we were from that particular region, and they gave it to us in Kugane. If you're right about that.
Yeah, I think it was in Kugane. Like, I might be misremembering.
I don't remember. I just said nonsense, but because I knew they were from both zones. Like realistically, they probably haven't been. That was the thing.
Wow. So in this quest, they literally just bullshitted some shit up about like, oh, here's a special aetherite that you can teleport to the other one without being attuned to it. Okay, dude.
Well, I mean, that's not the first time they've done something like that. Like with the whole go into the primal one. Go into the primals or whatever. When through the aetherites, they had to like prepare the aetherite. Like, how does that work?
I don't know.
Yeah. So. I mean, Charlian technology. Like, it makes sense because they developed aetherites based on like the lore from talking to the guy in front of the aetherite. So they developed talking to I think it was Kryl in front of the aetherite. She was like, yeah, they developed aetherites, and the rest of the world kind of stole that from them. They were able to like duplicate them. So it makes sense that they would have more advanced stuff as far as the aetherites go. You know?
Yeah. Yeah, but they did say you have to. These two aetherites have to be attuned to each other. So like, someone did have to, you know, go to the other end.
Yeah. Test subjects.
Right, we're all set.
No voice acting. That's what she sounds like.
Just the four of you, was it?
3. I'm already attuned to the crystal in Thavnir.
You are? Oh, I would have preferred more test subjects. Oh, well, never mind. If our 3 travelers could line up here, please. Yes, right there is fine. Take a deep breath, and I'll soon have you soaring through the ether.
So are we?
Oh, and one last thing. You might experience a teensy-weensy touch of violent
Where's the?
Good luck.
It's not even loading in. What? Like, I don't see the quest.
It's in front of the aetherite. It's a destination.
Yeah, there it is. It wasn't there.
If there was a lot of people there, maybe it wasn't rendering correctly. I don't know. I saw it right away, but I don't know.
It wasn't from me. Like,
hold on. I'm watching the cutscene. That's funny.
Ooh. Thavnir, home to city-state Rads at Han. Rising from the southeast waters of the Bounty, this Isle of Plenty served as the battleground for a conflict between two peoples. Their cultures bled into one another until a unique amalgamation was distilled from the chaos, in a process not unlike their precious alchemy. Once solidified as a single nation, an adamant stance of neutrality would hold invaders at bay for a time. Now across this vibrant isle creeps a fog of malice. What choice do you have?
Whoa. Oh.
What chance?
It's a pretty interesting. Oh shit.
This is the violent ether sickness that they mentioned.
Yeah, but like if he gets what's his face
such an
gets it, he could like
insidious foe.
die, right?
I don't know.
Yeah, that's why I was like no. Because like he's really sensitive to like that now.
Dude, what is this music? The way that it's kind of like themed, I feel like it's more akin to like a hangover.
I've seen fairer faces after a bout of bad shellfish.
Or like food poisoning.
Let me bring you something to drink. That should help settle your bellies.
Oh, I guess it is bellies. Okay, so it is like food poisoning. Well.
There was a note with Kryle's instructions. Don't let Estinian roam the markets alone. He's alarmingly bad with coin.
Oh no. This is amazing. You manage to will yourself to your feet, but given your condition, you will be able to reach Estinian in time. Oh, we don't actually have a debuff or anything. Yo, it's www. I love that guy. He's a great name. Oh, interesting.
Yeah, they said there was like some kind of primal summoning that might have happened here. Lunar primal, right?
Yeah, but that's not what I was talking about when I said interesting.
You're ahead of me then, aren't you?
When you walk around after a little bit, you actually get fucking like stunned from the.
Oh, interesting.
This is kind of annoying, actually. This reminds me of the fucking quest when you first get to Ilmeg, and like it talk to all the things, and they fucking play tricks on you and shit.
I don't know. I don't.
You there? I need 3 drinks in the house with ether sickness, but what meant to a traveler? Or I mean, greetings and welcome. Your wise good sir to come and see my special.
He's alarmingly bad with coin.
Yeah.
He's gonna spend all our money.
The price is a high road robbery, and you want to say as much Justinian, but you realize any words of warning you cry out will be accompanied by your last meal. You stand before it, use gestures, deny.
Am I attuned to the Aetheryte? Oh God. Where is Estinian?
It's really not that far from the ether, right?
I'm assuming he's where you're at.
Yeah.
I'm gonna head to you. Oh, I see him. But freaking, I hate it. I hate this Conker's Bad Fur Day but worse-esque thing. At least there it was like funnier. It only lasted for like 5 seconds.
Okay.
And didn't like
You
completely
only
stop
had
you in
to
your
walk
tracks.
like 3 feet, okay? Stop.
Yeah, yeah, but it didn't like stop you in your tracks like completely.
By the way, they moved the ether compass to collections. You might have the ether compass in your key items still, but that one doesn't work.
19,800 gil. That's a reasonable deal, right? Isn't it?
No.
Deny. Oh, I gotta do it in like say chat, right?
No, it doesn't. Emotes doesn't matter what chat you put it in.
Well, I'm gonna change over to say chat. Do you know what? They're selling us a lassie. That's interesting. That's like a spice chaser in like a lot of countries. Like lassies are used for. You know, and there's like different variations of them. God. I swear to God. Well, is it over? Oh, Estinian tied back his hair.
Mm-hmm.
How much did it cost?
I think the next quest will level me up. There's 3 ether raids in this zone.
I expected the Azure Dragoon to put up more of a fight. On that subject, I will refrain from making comment yet. Cannot help but observe the merchants seem overzealous in their pursuit.
Put the ether compass here. Remember that, you know, ether currents are a thing again?
Oh yeah, that is a thing. Oh, I got some lassies.
Also, I don't know why they did this, but they decreased the amount of ether currents required in every zone by a fuck ton on the older zones. I don't know if they also made it a small number in the new zones, but like, for example, in the Tempest, there's 4 findable ones and 6 quests.
Did you attune to the ether right over here?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. Wait, can we get people to follow us now?
Could we? Oh, if you could, I just walk away from it.
I don't know, I was just wondering. No, they just walk away. I'm keeping a lookout for that.
But yeah,
it seems like you have to talk to them.
Go into duty and then collection, and drag the ether compass to your to a hotbar slot or something. I would say. Are you were late in the morning? Hello, Shadow. Yeah, we've been playing for like 2 hours, a little over 2 hours. It went live at 2 AM. It was 4 AM my time. I started streaming like half an hour before. Or like 20 minutes before or whatever. Like I started streaming a little before it went live. So I guess it's not actually been 2 hours, it's been more like maybe an hour 40 or 50, I don't know.
I like the armor that it gave me. It's like a leather jacket. A while back.
Sorry, what?
I like the armor that it gave me. It's like a leather jacket.
Oh, was that an upgrade to whatever you had?
Apparently.
I'm like, what the fuck were you? Oh, you were probably only had like the crafted one because those were 5.15, huh?
Yeah.
Interesting. None of this gear is gonna be an upgrade for me for a long time. All right. I'm gonna turn off the mount music, by the way. I'm gonna do that. Sound enable play music when mounted. I'm gonna turn that off so we can hear the zone music and shit.
Oh yeah, I should do that.
Yeah.
Where's that at?
I like how the first mount I randomly mount rouletted was a giant elephant. It actually fucking fits. So pretty. Yes, I know. The elephant actually fits this zone quite a lot, I feel, because there's like elephant people here.
There is, I haven't noticed.
They literally showed it on the cuts. What the beast tribe from this area? They're like elephant people. They're humanoid elephants.
What is this guy's glamour? Oh boy.
Why did you need to reconnect to data center?
Oh. This item has been moved to your collection.
Yeah, you need to go to the collections menu. So, duty.
Is it just permanently there now, or can I get rid of it?
What?
The ether compass.
You can get rid of it. You can discard it.
Okay.
ID down here to client settings again. You like sub menu on your character and hit like download something on the character select screen.
Armory.
Actually, there's two different ones. Their character settings is sub menu on your character, and then there's a cog wheel at the top of the screen, and that one's for the client settings, I think. There's a character settings backup and a client settings backup.
Okay, what am I doing?
Oh, here's one of the elephant people.
Character. Where's the collection set? I don't remember.
It's under duty.
Okay.
Honestly, the duty thing or the collections menu might be something you've never used before. I'm not sure.
I don't think I've used it before.
Because they introduced that menu with the near raids, the portable archive, and then the yokai watch events, as well as Bajra. So like, I don't know if you've really messed around with it too much, but well, no, you did the near stuff, right?
Yeah, I've probably.
It was like how you could read all the lore for the near thing.
I didn't bother with much of that. I don't even remember doing it.
Well, it makes you use it in one of the quests to like unlock it.
Yeah.
Here we go. My first level. Let's go. Level 81. Alright. So my first skill is at level 82 though, right? Yeah. Holy Sheltron. One more level.
Let me.
The following events, the events to follow cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty finder registrations. Oh, is this what? This is probably something like the fucking dating sim minute game with fucking China's. I bet that's what this is gonna be like. Okay. Matsuya is now accompanying you. Keep him at your side in order to proceed with quest objectives. You can leave Matsuya behind by entering a different area, putting too much distance between you, or by speaking with him and selecting the option to part ways. Oh, they're gonna be using this mechanic a lot, huh? I think it's pretty cool, honestly. Oh, I don't know. It's interesting. Yes. You succeeded in making a sale. Pog. I'm a salesman. There's someone named Bard Bardington, but he's a fucking dragoon. Just walk by. Oh hey, it's you. Oh, I bet this is a zone that's like, sectioned off. Like, you know what I mean? Like, we can only access like partial of the zone right now and not the whole thing. Because there's fates near the top of the zone. They're like level 85.
Greetings, friend. How are you of late? Oh, I failed to make that sale.
Really?
Yeah, I thought I could just try again. I wanted to see what would happen.
Wait, you can't try again?
No.
Oh my god.
I just like straight up failed. He's like, don't worry, I'm sure you'll get the next one. And I'm like, I wonder what happens if you just fail all of them then. Let me intentionally do that.
Oh, I failed the second one. Shit.
I'm gonna intentionally fail all of them.
No. How it goes? We're trying to sell fish to people in Radzahan because 16 for okay, right. Earlier you said 2KQ. That's fucking ridiculous. Our queue was only like I was like 800 or something, and only took a few minutes. Oh god.
So what you're telling me is don't log out.
Oh right. AFK timer is a thing. Just remember to. I hopefully they didn't fix it. I guess that's kind of bad to say. Hopefully they didn't fix it. Remember to open HUD layout if you're going AFK. I don't. They probably didn't. Well, yeah, but I don't know. Maybe they fixed it. I'm not sure.
No. Well, I'll open it up just in case.
Isn't other than like frame rate lag induced by there being hundreds of people in one spot, I haven't actually like the network's been fine. Oh, I'm bad at this, huh?
I'm intentionally failing them. Like I know the right options.
How does it look better when your PS4 was already on 4K? Okay, multiple reasons. Okay, first of all, PS4 wasn't true 4K, it was checkerboard 4K, and PS5 version is actual 4K. Second of all, the PS4 version doesn't have the high resolution UI setting.
He's just like, thank you for this enlightening, like, experience.
Wait,
like,
what is this? Isn't graphics option? UI resolution, I don't know if you have to, I think this should be on by, this is on by default in PS5, you don't have to change the setting or anything, but there's this high WQHD 4K, they added this, like, a last patch, they AI upscaled all the icons in the game to be like 4K resolution, and that is just not a thing on the PS4 version. But on it's just like natively part of the PS5 version though. Whoa, wait a second. This zone is actually huge because this quest objective is like a decent sized circle, but it looks insanely small when you zoom out, like to the point where I can barely even see it. So like that means the scale of the map is fucking ginormous.
I figured that we were gonna be seeing that, like when I just looked at like how big the town was. I was like, holy crap, the zones are gonna be huge now.
Oh wait, yeah, that's only the. Holy fuck.
So apparently.
Thank you so much for showing me how to talk to customers. You managed to sell one of the 3 food. It was difficult, but when you put your mind to it, you succeeded. Though you did fail too. Wait, what is he gonna say to you? It's like, thanks for trying, I guess.
Well, I had best. He just didn't say anything. Like, I best return to the village.
Jacob 2, are you looking at the constant grin on Jacob 1 face?
Oh, is Chris in chat?
No, it's Shadow. Shadow's in chat. I thought I heard a familiar voice. Should we put mods? Yeah.
Judging by his furrowed brow, something important has occurred to Estinian.
Sad elephant man. Sag.
We gotta go help the elephant man now. Yeah. You always.
Oh yeah, I died faster than you did into the first boss in Demon Souls. Oh. That's funny. I mean, there's no point in actually trying to fight it, though. I mean, like, if you know you're not gonna beat it, you just fucking eat yourself into the boss.
I'm gonna eat myself into the boss.
That's not what I said. Wait, it's Koopa! Dude! It's Koopa! Oh my. Oh, wait, I skipped the dialogue by accident. Oops. I don't know what he said.
Who's Koopa?
It's a friend.
Have you got any of the ether cards yet?
No. I was gonna start grabbing them when it like makes us kind of like walk away from the city. Wait, you don't have an NPC dialogue and chat box? No, I don't have it set up like that. It's okay, it wasn't anything important. He's probably like, oh, how did your thing fare? And you know, like, yeah, it's fine.
Oh, they didn't even have me talk to him. Huh.
To who?
I'm just going after the... You're not going after the guy?
What guy?
The guy who was traveling alone.
What?
The elephant guy, are you not going after him? Because it's having me go out of the city, not doing what you're doing. Is it because I failed all of those things?
Search the area for Matsuya? No, you might just be ahead of me.
No, I'm not.
Well, no, now we're on...
No, because it had me go straight to leaving the city after
Yeah, I'm doing that right now.
Yeah, but I didn't do what you just did. I've never done what you just did. I think it's because I didn't sell shit.
I just had to go talk to Thinkrid.
Oh. How did I get ahead of you?
Because my cutscene was probably longer.
Oh, okay.
No, Shadow. My cutscene was longer than his because he failed every fucking sale.
On purpose, mind you.
Okay, wait. So it's having us leave the city. There's some ether currents in the city. I'm gonna go get those real quick.
There is?
Yes. I think so. Because it says there's one 150 to the northeast.
There's one to unlock something. Stepchild. Isn't that a blue quest? Oh, I bet you that's
there is. Oh, that's an ether current quest. I'll get that in a second. There's an ether current, kind of near here-ish.
Yeah, I'm grabbing that.
Okay, let's see if they made the changes to the current zones too. Let's see. No, okay. That's interesting. So the current expansion zones have like 1 billion ether currents like you'd expect, but they made the old zones only have like 5. That's so weird. That's like a really weird change they made. Yeah. So they're basically, it's a catch-up mechanic. It's a catch-up mechanic. They want it to be easier to unlock flying in old content, but still same difficulty in the current content.
Yeah, that's what I figured it would be.
How did numbers crunch? I haven't done any combat yet, but what I will tell you is before I had 200,000 HP pretty much on tank, and I now have 48,000. So, but I haven't actually done any combat yet. Yeah. Well, Jacob has 31k. And he doesn't even have Biss. I have like fucking level 80 Biss. He's on Dancer. Okay, so I'm picking up the blue quest.
I already picked it up. I'm doing it.
Well, you gotta remember, Shadow, tanks have something called tank mastery. So we by default have 20% extra damage mitigation. Reduces damage taken by 20%. It's just like just there because you're a tank. And then also, hi. What? Okay. Yes, my mom said I was too loud. She just appeared before me. I didn't even notice her there for like a solid 30 seconds probably. Jacob, are you doing the blue? Did you pick up the blue quest?
That's what I'm doing as we speak.
Oh, I thought I saw you walk into the MSQ. Wait. Yo, let's kill this thing over here. I'm gonna pop food. Just for fun.
Thanks for the EXP.
Wait, did that give you EXP?
Yeah, I was right
What?
near you.
You didn't even fight it though. That's bullshit.
We're in a party.
Yeah, but I thought you had to like at least tag it.
No, you don't.
That's stupid. Okay.
Okay, there's combat up here.
What? Oh. Well, I'm going to go. The quest is done here.
I already did it. I already got that part. There's combat up here.
Oh, I didn't do this part yet.
Oh my god, it's so laggy.
Really? It didn't feel laggy for me.
My frame just like... Not my frames, my... How are you hitting the gas pedal? The Lalafels just stand on the car chair, apparently. God, this is a long blue quest.
No bunny boy? No, I'm not bunny boy. You know what? Actually, I don't think I've seen any bunny boys yet.
Well, because
What?
bunny
No.
boys are gross.
Yeah, but like there's definitely people who like pre-Fantasia before they logged out. Because you can just drink the Fantasia log out and then log in now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna Fantasia.
I swear, if tomorrow, the next time I like run into you, you're fucking a bunny boy, I'm like unfriending you.
Why?
I'm just kidding. I don't know. Don't waste your money on Fantasia, dude. You're the Lalafell Shadow? Fuck, don't do that. What the hell?
I'm gonna be a Lalafell. That's what I was gonna Fantasia into. Back to a Lalafell. I keep going.
They call me Jacob, they are the Black Mages. Yeah. True. I will say, Lalafell, like, playing casters that Lalafell does is, like, fitting. It is, like...
You're a Lalafell.
No, I'm not. How dare you? Tank Lala looks weird. I don't like... Tank Lala is
I've ran into a couple of those. And
well, yeah. Dude,
but
every time there's like on my code tank is a Lala on Party Finder, I fucking hate it because like I usually end up like killing them because I couldn't fucking see them or something, dude.
Okay, I'm looking for the current Aether current that you said was in the... Was there only one?
I think there were, I don't know. Just click on the Aether compass.
Yeah, I am. It's up here, I think. There's a guy over here that's got the sickness and he's getting the Aether currents. I think.
Oh my god. I was gonna say.
No, he just had some weird particle around him that looked the same. I was like, what? Imagine immediately getting into that. Just like,
Yeah.
while you're still like,
I doubt it lets you go very far. It probably stops you. Right?
You think?
Yeah, it probably stops you from leaving the village.
No, I think it making you sick would like be enough, like, without them having to like stop you in your tracks.
No, there's no. That's so stupid. Why would they let you?
Yeah, no, but why would they? Why would they like make it a point not to?
Because they know their fucking player base is dumb as rocks.
Oh god.
Completed the Aether Current quest.
And Adamantoise is following me.
Wait, like someone on the Adamantoise mount, or is there an actual?
No, well, it's a Cockachapa apparently, but it's an Adamantoise.
Hmm. There's an Aether Current over here somewhere. There's a zone in WoW that like looks a lot like this. I don't remember what it was, but it reminds me of that.
I just killed a big turtle.
North, east.
Why is the purple? Oh, is this? People are already mining here.
Yeah, I'm sure I could whip out my miner right now. There's probably level 80 nodes. Oh, I can't jump down there. Oh my god, dude. Okay. That's so stupid. I see an Aether Current right there, but I can't jump down. Oh, dude. Okay, so Jacob, I'm gonna mark a place on the map real quick. This entire like border right here is like where the cutoff point on part of the map.
I'm watching your
Oh, okay.
stream.
Yeah, so this entire border is right here on this cliff. Like you can't jump down. That's a cut. As I said, I told you this zone will definitely be split up between different sections, like a lot of the other zones were. Okay, so see how there's this Aether Current in the northwest a bit? I'm sure that like beyond that and this whole like left half is all we have access to. This northeast half, we probably can't even go there.
Wow, I've never seen them obsolete a key item before. Incredible. Have they done that before? Do you know?
I'm sure they have. I'm sure they have. I'm sure. Oh yeah, Shadow. The Ether Compass in your key items will now show up as like an unusable item because they moved it to Duty Collection. It works the same way. You can just drag this onto your hotbar and shit, but they moved it to this. So just be aware of that. Fuck. Up here. I think you're ahead of me, probably, in the story now. I got sidetracked a bit.
So many carbuncles! Is everyone playing Summoner?
Probably. It's like a completely new job.
There's a person being carried by a gorilla. Okay. No, you're ahead of me.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know how.
Well, why were you going back to the city? I haven't gone back
Because
again.
I had to talk to someone there, I'm pretty sure.
Did you turn in the blue quest?
Maybe that's what I just did.
Because I've
I
already
know
done that.
because I've been turned it in. I don't
Did you
I don't
fight
know.
some Imperials?
I think I just went the wrong way.
Oh. Oh my god. There you go again. Did you fight Imperials yet?
I think so, yeah.
I just did that.
No, I haven't then. Because you're in the area I gotta be in.
Oh.
Here we are. Were these elephants in the Azim Steppe? Because they said something about...
Yeah, but they were different.
Okay. Because I don't remember them at all.
They looked pretty different.
Okay.
What shadow? Sleep? No? What?
I pooped today.
What's gone? What? Oh, sleep. Wait, it's actually gone? Hold on. Blizzard 2 is gone, Enochian is gone, sleep is gone. Wait, but is there... No! They added... You see? I knew it! It's there! You're gonna have to re-add it, though. It's a roll action now. And it's the same skill. Okay. Yeah. So that means Summoner has it too. Oh my god, my fucking... my summoner hotbar. Look at all the skills that are gone.
Red Mage has...
Yeah, maybe Red Mage has it too. Yeah. Anyways. There's nothing removed on Paladin. No, I thought they removed Shield Bash. I thought they removed Shield Bash, but they didn't. This is funny. Because everyone thought they were gonna remove it. By the way, there's an Ether Current on the other Did you get the one? It was like here-ish.
Where are you at?
I'm coming to where you're at. You're ahead of me in the quest, I think. I was getting there's an Ether Current around around that mountain there. It's around there.
No, I didn't get it. Let me go grab it. How do I... South... God, people are going straight into the mining.
Yeah. I'm waiting until... Wait, I guess I have I was gonna say I'm waiting until the Leaf Quest, but I guess we have the Leaf Quest. But the problem is that, like, we only have this one zone, so... Like, basically, I'll start doing it after I have all the zones available.
Mic off. Mic on.
And flying will make it a lot more convenient, too. Looking at my like gear and seeing that like there's not a belt slot, like it's weird because the left side is just shorter. It just looks strange.
Did my internet just cut?
Oh, did it? I don't know, I hear you.
I disconnected from Discord for a second.
Oh, okay. That means you disconnected from the game?
No.
No?
But it was just for a second, so... It doesn't look like it cut.
Oh, the Mage's Sisters. They're primals. Your mouse is comically huge. Oh, there's some like fortress or something in the ocean over there. Wonder if we go there. You can like go into the water. It's clearly. Okay. Wait, are you like way ahead of me? You're in combat again.
I'm just trying to dodge it, but there's a ether current somewhere nearby.
Yeah.
To the east now.
Yeah, I think that's the one that is telling me.
Yeah, it's the one we can't get to.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because it's a split zone, it looks like.
Well, yeah, it might even be split in 3. I'm not sure. Like,
Yeah.
there was a zone in Stormblood like that. It was like the fringes was.
Oh yeah, it was, wasn't it?
Yeah. No, it's probably only split in 2 though. I don't know.
Oh wait.
What?
You can go to part. Oh, I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna do the story.
Wait. You're saying you can get down there or no?
I think you might be able to if you keep down this path.
Let's check it out. No, I don't think so. I don't know if this goes down. Nah.
Doesn't look like it, does it?
Nah. Surprised there isn't like lookout points here. Oh, there's a bunch of people in a cutscene right there, so the story probably takes us up here in a second.
Yeah, because it's the...
What level are those people? They're still 80, so I don't know. Okay.
Yeah. You did the...
Oh yeah, but if they're still 80, that means they're still on level 80 quests. I know I'm 81, but I don't know. I did extra shit.
Yeah, I'm halfway through 80.
I think there is another ether current down here somewhere. It says south.
Southeast. That... No, that's the one that heads.
Yeah.
God, this zone is big.
Yeah, it is. I'm gonna grab this ether right first.
Yeah, same. And you...
Are these all dead people? Shit.
They look like they're sleeping. The way they're just kind of like...
Oh, yeah.
What happened here?
Oh, voice acting.
Their dress marks them as alchemists. I see no evidence of injury or poison.
Thinkest thou they but slumber?
I believe so. Whether it is by choice is another question entirely.
Oh, we have guests. You must excuse the poor welcome. Long days and longer nights have taken their toll, as you can see. I am Vashan, servant to the satrap. My task was, in fact, to wake these good men and women, if you will allow. People of the great work, I come bearing new scales.
Scales? We have new scales?
What the fuck? What the actual fuck is going on?
Yeah, I don't know.
My friends, gather round. I have them right here.
There's scales.
Is it meal?
Now I can continue my
Wait, no.
experiment.
They're not eating it. It's for experiments?
Many thanks.
One for me.
Those are dragon scales.
Dragon scales.
Huh.
Yes, such materials are vital to their most pressing research.
I guess it's they had no work to do because they didn't have materials.
We are fortunate to have
So they're
them.
just
Our
sleeping.
experiments are so close to bearing fruit. Soon we will have a talisman capable of nullifying the etheric emissions from that accursed tower. Did I say something wrong? Are you not here with Varshan? Wait, who are you people? Of course! You're the one Kryl sent. The warrior of light we've been waiting for.
Ah, this is a day of celebration. Praise be to Cinderuva.
Praise
The
be to
winds have
Cinderuva.
Oh, we're
I
at like
feel
the
it.
same spot.
The end to our
Yeah.
toil is near.
I feel it too. My head hasn't been this clear in days.
In days.
Tell me, how did you acquire those scales?
Curious that it concerns you so. But worry not. They were freely given by the dragon with whom our satrap has forged a lawful pact.
That is well.
You must be quite familiar with Dragon King, yes?
What is this
There congealed
cutscene?
blood I see on your weapon.
Oh my god.
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you not? I should like to draw a file or two, if so. Now, see here. Come along, come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
He should elusive jump away. Oh no.
Cease your shoving, or so help me.
No.
And we're just watching.
Your poor companion. What with the new scales and your timely arrival, my colleagues are a little giddy with excitement. No harm will come to him, I promise. Meanwhile, shall we find a quiet place to talk? As you may have guessed,
Yes,
I
elephant
am
lady.
Nirvana, the alchemist who sent the request to your mistress Kryl. We have workshops across
I
the
wondered
nation
why they
collaborating
chose
for research,
a lassie,
but it is here at the great work.
but it
I
honestly
find
makes
our
sense
Come with me, all of you, and
for
I
like
will
that
explain
drink
the crux of
Yeah.
the situation.
because it's an Indian like thing, a thing in Indian cultures like mango lassies and stuff.
Yeah. Which is this is obviously heavily inspired.
Yeah.
Oh boy, the chocobo keep. There's chocobo porters. Oh, I apparently didn't hire the one or talk to the one back at the other place. It doesn't matter. Like I give a fuck. All right.
Allow me to thank you for your... I'll be back.
Okay.
I'm caffeinated.
Port Taru, yeah. Wait, no, I mean, don't let her trick you. She's the source of all evil.
No, Taru's awesome.
There was just enough people to make on her to make the game lag, yeah.
No, but... This has been, pretty smooth so far.
My frame rate has been dropping because of all the people, but it hasn't been going below 60. But it has been dropping from, like, you know, my normal, like, 100 plus. So it's noticeable.
Yeah.
It hasn't been dropping below, like, 60, though.
Well, yeah, mine hasn't been going below 60 either, and my refresh rate is 60, so...
Yeah. What? I'm following a fucking talking lantern. What?
Drunken Deepa.
Yeah. That's so weird. Readying Aether. Please stand back. Preoccupied. Do I need to walk away from it? Measured by power blasted, but suffer no ill effects. Okay.
Oh my god. So many chocobos.
Oh! Right, I should summon my chocobo. Boom.
How do I get up? Oh no. coffee's hot. Oh, I'll be right back.
Okay. Why is he narrating? I don't know.
What is she narrating?
Shadow's referring to Emmett narrating there.
Oh. Where are you even going?
Me?
No, the lantern.
Have you done a dungeon yet? No. No, Shadow, it's just literally the same exact formula as all the other expansions. There's 2 branching quest lines after the first few quests, and after you finish those 2 branching, at least I assume, after you finish those 2 branching quest lines, then you get the dungeon. We're still doing the first branching quest line we chose to do. Like, we picked up both of them, but we're doing this one first. Now, the story is leading to the, so the first dungeon is the Tower of Zot they've been talking about this whole time, but, I don't know. I think it's gonna stop us at some point at the end, before we actually go.
Yeah,
I think we're almost done with this quest line, actually, this part. I imagine.
The target is preoccupied, unable to enter.
You have to walk away from him a bit.
I know, I keep forgetting though.
Oh.
So stupid. This quest is dumb, I hate it. Why do they have to, I don't understand why they have to, like, why I have to walk around with it. If the test is to see if the Aether doesn't have any effect, right? Then couldn't they just do that, like, all in one spot? like blast me with the Aether, like, multiple times in one spot? Oh, okay. Is your headset back?
Mic on.
Yeah,
Charging
now it
battery.
is.
Okay. Couldn't they do that though? Blast me with Aether in one spot.
You know, I didn't hear the whole. I didn't hear the whole conversation.
Why do I have to walk around with the lantern? Can't I just like? Can't they just blast me with the Aether in like multiple times in one spot? Like if the test is just to see that the.
I don't know.
I'm not understanding it. Has there been like any combat yet, like in the MSQ?
Yeah. The Imperials we fought.
That would be Rad's at Han.
Oh yeah.
Hardly anyone has
It
been
happened a
allowed
few
in or
times
out
already.
Since our troubles with the tower began.
Well, it happened one time.
No, it happened a second time.
No, the other time was for the blue thing.
I swear I just did it like.
You might have just did it, but you're ahead of me. But we.
The faithful citizens huddle inside the city walls, and commerce has
There was a
all but
fate
ground
that spawned in the back near the city after we left it. So I don't know. There's definitely. It's kind of weird we haven't really run into any fates in the area we're in, but there are fates.
Yeah, I've seen the fates. Oh God. These things hurt.
What?
Well, he is
I got
the
like
most important
I'm getting
person
gang
in
raped,
Rad's at
okay?
Really?
Yeah.
Long ago, this island was home to two tribes of Matan.
Okay.
The Gajasu
Well, I'm dead.
and the Arkasotra.
What?
And 3 things were attacking me.
Bruh.
When the Aura came to these shores, it was the Arkasotra.
You want to
with
come
whom
get me
they
up,
joined.
or
I'm in a
no?
cutscene.
Together they defeated the
I can
warlike
wait.
Gajasura, forcing them
I
to
just
flee
don't want to go
Kalmar
back to
altogether.
Hawthorne Hut, where I have my things set to for some reason.
Peace and prosperity reigned for a time, until a clan of Hjor from the mainland decided they wanted the island for themselves. It was a direct ancestor of the present satrap who arbitrated that conflict and welded the warring factions into the nation we know today.
Oh wait, just that person.
And ever since,
Someone else has
a
got
member
me.
of that esteemed lineage has inherited this somewhat unique position. You see, by and large, the state is run by the people. But when problems arise, it is the satrap who mediates the solution. The stability provided by the satrap is what has allowed Radzad Khan to thrive all these years. And it was the satrap himself who entrusted us with this duty. We will not fail him, nor our countrymen.
What is the delay with the vessel? I told you I need to adjust those ratios.
Oh yeah.
I come all this way to admire one of my splendid towers, and what do I find? Fools attempting to ward off its tempering influence with magic trinkets. I seem to recall a similar experiment in ages past. What was that man's name? Oh, something. Owe? Another body, another time. Who could be expected to remember every trivial detail?
Allowing them to construct such handy talismans would be counterproductive to my plans. And yet, I find myself deathly curious. How will they manage this feat with the limited knowledge and resources at their disposal?
Look at this whale.
Complications be damned. For we cannot escape
Literally.
the nature of our souls. And I,
Oh, God.
as ever, am my own worst enemy.
You're one step.
There's a boss fight over here, and people are doing it. I'm gonna go do it. Why not? I can catch up to it before it.
Okay, I'm gonna go do it too. I'm not gonna do this dialogue until after. Maybe I can get to it in time.
Oh, yo, Koopa's fighting it. What do you mean, Shadow? Do you mean your ether compass? I told you you have to go into duty collections because they changed it from a key item to a collections item. So you just gotta put that.
Yeah, it says it if you hover over it. It's in the collections now. Okay. Well, let me go ahead and... I don't know what it is about this particular mount, but it feels slower. I know it's not.
What mount?
The robot, the thingy, the tank.
Mounts that are like visually bigger look slower because they visually take up more space, but they go at the same speed as like ones that are smaller.
Yeah, no, I get that, but it's not that much bigger than like some other mounts, and they feel faster. I think it's just something to do with like the animations on it.
Yeah, like
but,
the snake feels really slow, but it's not.
Yeah. But this one in particular, like what's it called? The
Cruise Chaser.
No, the
oh, that's what you're talking about.
No, it's the other robot, the one you get from the MSQ.
Oh.
The Magitech, yeah, that one. I couldn't think of the word. I dumbed for a second. How do I stand guard? Do I do like /guard or something? How do I stand guard for Nidhana? I'm confused. Oh my god. There's a person that their mount is literally a bed that they're just laying down in.
Yeah.
Now it's amazing.
Yeah, it's like I think that you craft that one. Or is do you buy that one? Is that a store mount? I know there's one that you craft. There's a mount that you craft, but
I'll gather the herbis. How do I stand guard for?
What are you talking about?
Oh, there's a. I swear that wasn't there a second ago.
Oh, there's a blue quest. Alchemist or Dancer, right? It's probably a... Oh shit. Fell into the water. It's probably a ether current. Wait, is it above me? Oh, fuck. Okay.
What are you looking for?
There's a blue quest up here, I think. I guess. Wait, is it down there? Am I blind? What?
It's got to be under you.
I swear I looked over here. What the fuck? I guess it didn't render from over there.
There's probably a lot of people.
Oh my god.
Maybe.
No, there's not even that many people on this guy. It probably just didn't render the NPC from over there because there's so many people over there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
God. Like I walk down the steps a bit and like try to.
That's been happening for me too. Like
shit. Wait, let me actually test this. Is the NPC? I can see the NPC from over here. Oh, it doesn't render his name from like here though. So
yeah,
it
probably
wouldn't
didn't render the blue thing either. Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay.
So you can it might actually help if you like make it to where you can't see other people's names at least until like that you're not partied with. Isn't that a thing you can do?
I don't know. I don't really care that much. It's fine. No, I'm not gonna do that right now. Go do the blue quest. Cause that quest, I think it's gonna give us. It's either gonna like force fly us, or it's gonna like give us a temporary fly mount or something. So I'm just gonna do this blue quest real quick. Oh, okay. What?
Yeah, you have. Okay.
I'm doing blue quest right now.
I can't be bothered walking over there. Did that give you a teleport request, or are you too far away for that?
No, it did, but...
Okay. I was just wondering.
Oh no, if we're in the same zone, it gives it to me. It doesn't matter if my name's green.
Okay, I'm gonna go do that blue quest.
I finished it. Well, I'm ready to turn it in.
Did you click no on the teleport request?
Yeah.
I always click wait. Because then I can like hijack a teleport off of you afterwards.
Whatever, man.
Well, thanks. I got a free teleport for later.
Yeah, okay. Don't they time out though?
They do, but if I can finish this quest quickly enough, then I can
Oh.
just teleport back.
Well, you might not need to teleport back is the thing. Oh wait, you're doing that quest.
Yeah, the blue quest.
Oh. Oh. It's like a chocobo porter, but we're going on ground. There's actually a lot of quests in WoW like this where they like kind of forces you on some like mount and like the NPC just rambles on to you. Wait, what? It's like controlling my camera too.
It's wild. It's like zooming in on the tower. Or like, yeah.
The
Early
car
zooming
nourishes
in.
a tower, as you can see. It's just a small isle. Oh, how convenient that there's a small island with nothing on it out there for them to put the tower on it.
Maybe there was something on there, and it's not there anymore because the tower's there.
Yeah.
I don't think Fan Daniel really cares where he springs up one of those.
Whoa. It like faded into a cutscene. Dude, they're doing some next level like
Yeah, I noticed that from the beginning that like
yeah,
it
I mean they
feels like
have
way
been
more
doing
cinematic.
it. Yeah.
Speak with the. And now I'm taking your teleport. Because they last for a long time, I've noticed that. You know? So I'm like, I might as well make use of it. I'm cheap, okay?
Shower, your brain's not waking up. Okay, Shadow. Get to test how thing it, yeah. By the way, does my stream look okay? Wyatt was mentioning something earlier. I don't know.
I haven't noticed anything.
I used a giant group of people to hide. Okay. Wyatt was telling me it looked weird earlier, but I guess it was just him.
Well, to be honest, I'm probably not the best person to judge this.
I mean, Shadow's here too.
Yeah.
Although it's been fine. Okay.
Because my my secondary monitor's a little bit weird. It fell off of my desk one time. And ever since then, it hasn't been quite
You were saying
right.
it was like looking laggy or something though. You can probably tell that.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I could tell that. I wasn't sure if it was like more like like grainy looking or what, you know?
Oh well, yeah, no. This game is really awful with stream compression. Like if there's a lot of movement on the screen, it does make the game look really blurry, and there's nothing I can do about that. But yeah. So like when there's 100 billion people on screen, like doing idle animations, yeah, it's gonna look a bit blurry.
Oh, if you move your camera, it just moves it back to the... Okay. I'm starving. I need food.
Yeah, I should get something too. I wanted to finish like to where we need to go back to Charlotte and do the other, you know what I mean? I wanted to get to that point. Tower of Zod.
The first like dungeon is at like what level again? I always forget.
It'll be 81.
Yeah. So you might actually outlevel the dungeon, who knows?
I don't know, it might not make us do the other quest to get the dungeon, I'm not sure. Like we're right here, I'm like literally right in front of it.
Yeah, maybe they mixed it up some. I'm not level 80 yet, but I'm almost level 80, so.
I mean 81.
81, yeah.
Is there an ether current near it? Yeah, 101 to the east. Let me grab that real quick. Where is it? It must be on top of this hill. Yeah.
Whoa. This is neat.
Oh, here it is. Here's the ether current.
I'm gonna go make some oatmeal or something. I don't know, I don't feel like oatmeal. What else we got? Nothing. Okay, oatmeal it is. My dad said something about going to grab breakfast this Saturday, just to do it.
Yeah.
So,
oh, it's letting me mount the hams. So what does it want me to do?
What?
Nothing. I'm just.
But yeah, so I'm not sure what you're.
Sorry, what were we? Sorry, what were you asking? I was like reading dialogue.
I was just saying, like, I might be going to get some kind of.
Something what?
I might be going to get breakfast this Saturday. I don't know if you're going to be on at that time, but that's where I'll be.
Okay.
If I'm not here.
I'm sure I'll end up getting quite a bit ahead of you, and we'll end up diverging, but it's fine.
Yeah, I'll play catch up. It's fine, I don't really care.
The fact that you died to a group of just open world mobs earlier is a little concerning, though.
Hey. I was like, I wasn't paying attention. I was just like running away from them, like unmounted. And like,
was it not ones from your quest?
No.
Oh, I thought you died to like the Imperials you fought in the quest or something.
No, those
Okay.
ones I was fine against.
Okay. That changes it a little bit. You just did something stupid. I thought you literally died to the quest.
No.
Okay, that's a little different. Okay, so you're not that bad.
Like by the time I realized I was gonna die, like there was nothing I could do.
Yeah.
Because I was just like zoning them out.
Okay, there's another ether current over here. Oh, is this Radzahan? Wait, where is it? No. Where is Radzahan? Isn't it like in the middle of the zone? Yeah, it's probably the Palaka stand ether rain that we can get to.
Okay, so go.
I really like this zone. It's so pretty.
Yeah, I've the zone design in this expansion has been pretty good. Like even just the one town we went to was really pretty.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Which I think is that's something they just gradually got better at.
For sure.
Because I don't
I
know
think
if
there's
it
some
was just,
Stormblood though, like the Locks is still one of my favorite zones.
I thought it was cool. It was just kind of the locks is good.
Yeah.
I was thinking of the other zone that's like the Ruby Sea when you said the locks.
The Ruby Sea is, yeah, that one's kind of eh. But
Like,
I definitely
visually-
will say that the shift from Heavensward to Stormblood, where they like made it so like, you know, stuff wasn't divided as much because of like not supporting PS3 anymore. It definitely, and being able to make bigger maps and stuff.
Yeah. But this one in particular, this expansion, I've been like really impressed with it.
Yeah.
So far.
Oh, now I just need to go back all the way back to the Great Work. I just need to talk to like one guy up here. That's all I needed. Okay. Let's see if there's any ether currents. Wait, can I get to the other part of the zone from here? Wait. Oh. No, I bet this bridge is blocked off.
Yeah, looks like it.
I'm still gonna go down there. Let's see. Well, it kind of looks open, right?
Yeah, it does, but there might be like a...
There they are. They loaded.
Yeah,
Those
that's what I was
guards.
thinking.
What? That's so stupid! Couldn't they at least close the gate, man?
Yeah.
It's so stupid. It's just an invisible wall. Dude, it's literally a collapsing gate. That you can.
Yeah,
like,
no, they could have just closed it, and then it would have.
And they do that in other zones. There's in fucking Lakeland. There's a giant gate that like opens. Oh my god.
Yeah.
City is under a state of alert. Oh, that's the passage to Radzahan. Oh, I see. It's a there's Radzahan. You know, it kind of reminds me of the Zara lore a bit. I think that's what it was so called. Remember in from BFA?
No. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Wait, there's a marble.
Except
down
that
there.
was more Aztec. And
I know,
inspired.
but it's still. I don't know. It still reminds me of it a little bit.
No, it definitely. They both their cultures are probably really different, but they both use like bright colors and stuff.
Yeah. That's the main. The colors. Those zones were really bright and stuff too. I will say, as much as WoW is kind of in the shitter, this zone design is still pretty good in WoW, like visually and stuff.
Yeah, no, I thought they looked like the areas looked pretty,
like
really pretty.
In Shadowlands, dude, Ardenweald, holy fuck, that place is awesome. Except it's the source of my pain of like days and days of daily fucking grind quests that quit the game over. Oh hey, there's another ether current. There it is. I was looking around. I knew there was an ether current right here. Looking around for it. Man, so they made these cliffs like slightly slanted so you couldn't jump down, because like the rules of like jumping down is that it has to be like a flat jump down. You can't like if it's like not exactly below you, then you can't fall. So they like very slightly slanted all of the fucking...
Well, I mean, I'm sure they could just place an invisible wall anywhere, right?
I guess.
But
oh, there's an A rank right here. Oh shit. Level 90. He just spawned right behind me, dude. Oh fuck.
Let's fight it.
No, it's level 90. It will literally one-tap me with an auto attack. Okay, I think I've gotten all of the ether currents I can on this side. I feel like in most zones you could get like 4 or 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I have 5. That's definitely all the ones I can get. Absolutely.
68.
That's how they.
68.
What?
I went the wrong way. Now it's 108. $64 yalms northeast. I'm gonna go around and get all the ether currents that are like in areas of travel, at least.
Oh, I've been getting them like once the quest is kind of like in each area. I've just been stopping and like getting them. Yeah.
Yeah. $108. Your stream went dark and it scared me. I was like, what's going on with my monitor?
Oh.
I see our taskmasters have allowed you a moment's respite as well.
Voice acting.
You have to hand it to these alchemists. They are determined to see this endeavor of theirs succeed. I've never been one for blind optimism, but I sincerely get the sense they're close to a breakthrough.
They had better be, or all this effort was for naught.
The peoples of Eorzea, of the Far East, of Thavner, children of this star united in common cause against a dire threat.
What still works?
Yet ere they succumbed to suicidal madness, were not
Oh,
Telothero
the HUD
born
thing?
of her
Okay.
body, as were we.
Good.
They who cling to life and the
Hey,
promise
Chris.
of the morrow's dawn, against they who desire death and an ending of their own orchestration. The
Hey,
victors
Chris.
of this war alone will hold the right to answer the question of existence, of its meaning, and its worth.
I'm paying attention to the cutscene. Fuck
Poetic
you.
and ominous to a fault. That said, if it's an existential debate in nature, then our
How you
arguments might
doing,
not be as
Chris?
persuasive as you'd think.
How's your day been?
You probably just woke up.
How was
Daniel
your
wants to die
night?
and take
Did
everyone
you
with
sleep
him in an
well?
orgy of pain and
I
suffering.
didn't.
An utterly vile and unforgivable
I
idea.
barely slept. I couldn't fall asleep. I was too excited.
And yet,
I know I slept a
spat
little
upon
bit,
by
but
fate and wailing in the deepest pit of despair. Who among us can say they have not entertained
I
similar
slept
thoughts?
pretty good.
There are nights black
I
as
slept
pitch,
at a weird time
bereft of
though.
hope. No words of
from
comfort
like
can reach you, and it's all you can do to grit your teeth. And
2 o'clock to like.
The more
I
we
slept
see
for a
and
long
suffer less
time.
injustices,
2
the
o'clock,
more difficult
2
they become to
p.m.
bear.
until like 1 o'clock in the
Vengeance
morning.
is nurtured in similar soil. Though your anger has a
So,
broader focus,
about 11
the
hours.
sentiment is much the same. A fervent desire to destroy others, to see them drown in torment, as you have.
That about sums it up. The will to endure is not always as strong as the urge to burn it all down and salt the earth. Survival be damned. It's a struggle, often close and brutal.
Indeed.
EST in 9.
I, for one, shall pray survival
I don't know what that
proveth
means.
more appealing in the end.
It was.
As will I. Besides, our chances are much improved when we've the company of others committed to the cause of life. Our vengeful dragoon here is proof of that.
Beastkeeper as breastkeeper.
What is it? What did you see?
What am I doing?
Fan Daniel.
What,
Are you sure?
What am I trying to
He
do?
knows we've been working on a countermeasure.
sorry, what'd you say?
Where am I gonna ride this thing to? Over here?
This is the one.
What? Company alchemy.
At long last.
Hmm. I went slow as fuck. Yeah.
Look, we
How do you like your
finally
oatmeal,
created a
Jacob?
talisman strong enough to
I
withstand
don't
our
know,
experiments.
Do you like it kind of thin or?
I don't fucking know. I don't
What?
eat oatmeal. I'm not an old man.
Holding scale for the time being.
Nah, I've
With
used
this in
to.
your
Eat-
possession,
I don't know.
Your soul
I
should be
ate
completely
some before,
shielded from corruptive ether.
but like,
People, no,
Before
it's
such
not like
protection,
it's
any one
fucking
of us may approach the towers
cream of
without
wheat
fear.
or something. It's oatmeal.
mine admiration.
You can eat oatmeal at
It is an
any
invention
age.
of
I know.
historical
I was just joking. I don't have it on a regular basis though,
Thank
so
you
I don't
for your
fucking know.
kind words. But I would prefer you keep them unseen.
I like mine a
until
little
we
thick.
test
I
the
always put
talisman's
less
efficacy in the field.
water or milk or whatever you put in
It
it.
is for the next stage of our plan
what it
that
tells
we
you
summoned
to.
you in the first place. To accompany me to the Tower of Zot.
Wait, are we about to get the
Should the
dungeon?
scale prove effective, as I very much
You're
hope,
about to get the dungeon
then you'll have
probably.
little to do. But should the effect be weaker than anticipated, I must ask that you restrain me, or knock me senseless. Either way, we are
I'm just
fortunate to
slowly
have you
riding
with
a
us.
chicken.
Nidana, I...
Or a Hamza.
Are you certain you wish to do this?
It's funny, in the dialogue they just called it a dodo anyway, so I don't know.
If others are to trust our creations, then we must have faith in them first. And as the senior researcher,
Well, it's clearly
we're
like
forced to need to lead by example.
a dodo. It's just like a different color.
Yeah, it's a
But
different
should I
breed.
fail to return, then learn what you can from this attempt and apply it to the next. Our work must continue. Is that clear?
Yeah.
We'll keep an eye on the place while you're away. Assuming Fandaniel is lurking about, there's no telling what mischief he has in mind for us, or you. Be on your guard.
Shall we be on our way? I'll have one of the soldiers at the hatchery prepare us a boat, and we can set out from the northern shore.
Chris.
I'll see you there.
Yes. I hate that emo. So is that emoji? I hate it. I hate it so much. What is the actual name of that emoji? Orgasm?
No, it's like Dick Snuggles.
What?
Oh.
Excuse me?
I was about to say what it was, but I couldn't remember, so I just said Dick Snuggle, okay? This is the first thing that came to mind. How do I get back now? The cloud motorcycle. Wait. I pooped today.
Good for you. Chris, look, it's the closest we've been to a 5G tower. It's time for us to go shut it down.
That's not the closest I've been. Just saying, like, there's one that's like just about the same distance in close to.
No, I mean like you can. I'm like.
No,
right.
I mean it is really close, but there's one that's just about the same distance in
But you can swim right up to it though.
No, you can't. I'm sure it blocks you off.
No, it doesn't.
Is it not?
No, you can swim in the ocean in this game.
No, but I
mean, you can't
like
actually reach
wall.
I mean, I don't think you can actually reach the island. It's too. Actually, no, you can. You absolutely can because there's a part in the land right. I mean, I'm about to go there. But it's gonna give me a boat to get over there, though.
Okay. Well, what if it level locks me, Jacob?
I think it's going to. I think what's gonna happen is that even though you can unlock the dungeon earlier than in other expansions, if you don't like have the level, you have the second quest line to actually get you the level.
Oh.
I think that's what's happening.
So do you wanna go do the other quest line, or do you wanna?
Well, I haven't unlocked it yet. I'm not actually sure. Head to the tower.
If that's how it works, how do you?
We'll see. Complete. Go get. Go have you go get the fucking Wondrous Tales. Just complete one.
We should soon cross the threshold of the tower's influence. Any moment now.
No, actually, that'll take too long. I don't know. It said head to the Tower of Zot, and it said yes, but it's like a cutscene. So I don't know.
Okay.
I'm watching a cutscene.
You are still yourself? Then I'd like to see how it fares closer to the tower if we could.
I left my coffee downstairs. I want to go get it.
So far, so
But I'm
good.
too
The scales
lazy.
of protection appears to be holding. If we can just make it to the tower's entrance. A few more steps. Praise be to the sisters, we made it! And the scale has proven itself to be everything we hoped it would be. Now we can focus on production. Once we've equipped and returned with an entire survey team, this menace will soon give up its secrets.
Wait, what's going on?
Oh, let me go! Oh, let me go! Oh!
Oh, do calm down. You'll only hurt yourself thrashing about like that.
Stop! Oh, you can't do this! Please!
What? I was wanting to grab my coffee anyway.
Oh no. That sucks.
A little late for heroics, I'm afraid.
Where's...
The similarities are striking. My! Such hostility! Never before has my artistry so displeased. My patrons of old would have positively squealed in delight, though, between you and me, I find gushing praise exhausting. Allow me to tell you a story. Surely you've yet to hear the one about Van Daniel, the sundered Ascian. I inherited the position and the soul of the Van Daniel who sat on the convocation in the time of the final days, theoretically speaking. Practically speaking, that fact is of no consequence. I was born and lived as, well, me. Eventually, I was recruited into the Ascians and imbued with the former Van Daniel's knowledge and memories, but I never felt that they were truly a part of who I am. How to explain? Perhaps if I told you who I was before my Ascian embrace, although that chapter too is a past I've long since discarded. I have it on good authority you've poked your nose into an Allegan ruin or two. Yes? Then I expect you've heard of me. The old me.
Oh, Echo.
At your
Wait! What? No! That's fucking crazy!
Imagine a nation of unbridled prosperity. Every need
Holy
met,
shit, really?
day after day of unbroken,
Don't tell me.
unshakable peace. Existence fulfilled and ripe for decay.
Is there a way I can open a pop-out chat?
You are a genius.
Like, is that a
without
thing you
peer,
can do?
Amon. However do you conceive
Yes.
of such delightful experiments?
How do I do it?
I think it's under this. It's probably this settings thing.
Was beside himself with panic when he awoke with the head of a bull. Even his
Pop-out
cries for
chat.
help
Okay.
emerged as so much.
Oh, I can see the
guttural
chat, but not
lowing.
get spoiled by your stream.
The memory of it. My poor sides. My friends and I were so consumed by laughter we struggled to breathe.
No more than entertainment for bored wastrels ignorant of its worth. My all-consuming work. But it was not their only indulgence. For they were ever hungry for stimulation. Slaves to the slightest hint that amusement was afoot. Our nation was ailing, but I would see the poison purged. I resurrected a legend, our first and greatest emperor. And just as I had planned, he set our wayward empire back on the path of conquest. An inexhaustible ambition carried us onwards, always onwards. Yet, he who delivered to us such glory was not to be satisfied.
Heed me, Armon. No matter how vast one's empire, or full one's treasure vault, all is rendered meaningless by death. In the end,
Okay, you're in the...
all is lost.
You know as well as I that the Emperor stands to lose this war, and so I have come to claim you. For while your methods leave something to be desired, we cannot deny the results of your work. And as fortune would have it, the seat of Fandaniel, your rightful seat, lies vacant and waiting. Take your place amongst your peers, rather than die a pointless death amidst the ashes of your doomed nation. Send one of your clones to the Crystal Tower that you might see for yourself. See what lies ahead.
The fall of the Empire affirmed the truth. Majestic and tragic, as the Emperor foresaw. Scheme as you like, build as you will, nothing endures. What is life but a brief jaunt ending in emptiness?
I never would have expected that. Holy fuck.
It's the Tower of Zot.
Are you going into the Tower of Zot?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still in the cutscene that happens when you go in there.
So easily distracted. Why, I almost left without saying farewell. As for your friend, you needn't worry. These pawns are far more useful to me alive as fuel for the primals. If you attempt to pull them free, they will die. So, enjoy tackling that conundrum with your comrades. We shall meet again! Not in one of these minor spires, oh no, but somewhere more suitably grandiose. Your favorite playmate is ever so eager to see.
Yeah, so that's still not the dungeon. Oh my god. This quest line, this part of the quest line is really long. If the other one is just as long as this, holy fuck.
Yeah, we're gonna be out leveling it for sure. Well, you already are, but
yeah, well, yeah.
But I for sure will be, and I haven't done anything extra, other than the two Aether Current quests.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, now they're gonna show me into Radzahem. I guess. Wow, this quest line is really long. I kind of expected. Okay, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna take a break for like maybe 15-20 minutes. I'm gonna go get something to eat.
Okay.
And I'll let you catch up a little bit. Okay. I'll be back. I'm back. My pizza rolls are still being made, but I can keep doing the quest while I'm waiting. Are you there, Jacob?
Yeah, I'm here.
Hey. Did you watch the whole cutscene in the tower?
Yeah.
So, holy fuck, right?
Yeah.
Dude, he's Ammon? Like, what?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
It makes sense though.
It does, but like, I never expected.
Mannerisms are similar because they both like bow and stuff.
But I never expected that.
Yeah, I didn't either.
And then we saw, like, Emmett was there too.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna go grab the things I'm missing. You've got more of them than I do, so.
I have 1, 2, 3. I have 5 findable ones and 2 quests.
Yeah, I only have 3 findable ones.
I don't know. You could always just pick them up later, like.
It's a lot easier to do them as they come.
The thing is though is that we know that we can't get access to all of them anyway, so it's not that big of a deal.
I know, but I'm just gonna. Okay.
By the way, Reaper is in Ul'dah and Sage is in Limsa.
Okay.
There's a lot of jobs you unlock in Ul'dah, huh?
Is there?
Yeah.
I thought most of them were in Limsa.
Samurai, Samurai,
oh,
and
Samurai Red Mage.
Samurai and Red Mage, and now Reaper as well. Limsa just had Blue Mage, which I don't know if I really count Blue Mage and Dancer.
Dancer.
Yeah, I know, I was gonna say Blue Mage and Dancer. I don't know if I really count Blue Mage though.
Yeah, I forgot about Red Mage and Samurai.
Yeah, those were from the same extension. They were both in Ul'dah.
Yeah.
Then Gunbreakers and Gridania.
Yeah. Well, actually, isn't it like not in Gridania? It's like in the Shroud or something. One of the Shrouds.
No, the quest starts in Gridania. It takes you to the Shroud, but.
Yeah. Okay. That was painful.
I'm going into Radzahan now. Which one did you do? The Thavnir one. Thancred.
And to its stony surface clings the city of Radz-at-Han.
I'm still doing that questline, Shadow.
Yeah.
Like that path where you're going with Thancred, and we haven't done the cryo one.
Yeah, I'm almost like level 1, so it's like. Level 81. I mean, like 1 level in.
I mean, I've been streaming for 4.5 hours.
Yeah.
And we're still not done with the first. This is definitely longer than the branching quests and Shadowbringers. Already, like a lot longer. You did get half a level, yeah. From your Shadow did the thing too.
Yeah. Okay.
Jacob did not do that. Obviously, he did not prepare at all.
Well, I would have had I not been sleeping.
The fragrant haze, a mixture of sweet incense and acrid smoke. The cries of merchants mingled here with lively melodies accented by dancers' feet.
It doesn't matter.
Travelers seduced by vivid sound and colors were once swallowed up by patchwork streets.
Wait, what am I? Why is the quest title like Question mark, question mark, question mark.
But no such scenes to say.
Does it not tell you that?
To what somber present?
It doesn't tell you it if the name of the quest is kind of a spoiler.
Oh, okay. I'm tired.
I'm kind of like I'm like wide awake somehow actually. I didn't even use caffeine. I didn't even abuse the drug called caffeine. The bitch just drinking water.
Here we are. Megaduta.
Dude, Varshan, I don't really like his voice. His accent sounds fake as fuck. I don't know about
It seems a shame to bring you here directly. Under normal circumstances, it would have been my pleasure to show you the sights.
What kind of accent even is that?
And it would have been our pleasure to see them. Alas, it seems our tour of the city will have to wait.
It's supposed to be
I'm afraid
like
so.
an Indian accent.
Really?
Yeah.
We should head
know.
inside.
I don't know. I wonder what his Japanese voice sounds like.
It sounds vaguely like it's supposed to, but it's not quite right.
Yeah.
Your Excellency, may I present our honored visitors?
I just love that it's predominantly showing off my fucking T weapons in the cutscenes. It's beautiful.
Allow me to introduce myself.
I like how
I am Ahawan, satrap of Radzat.
I like how this zone is filled with a bunch of like characters that are voiced by what is likely white people doing Indian voice acting.
Yes.
To be recognized
Yeah.
in person. Thus did I have young
That's very
Varshan
funny.
lay
Indian
you
voice.
here forthwith.
Voices.
I don't feel like an Indian accent really matches like Al Ra either.
Yeah.
It's kind of weird.
Well, I mean, I don't think it doesn't match. Like a lizard person can be.
I don't know. I
From
don't
like a region that has that dialect, no matter like you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, but I don't know. I don't think this is not the kind of accent I would think.
I am eager
Yeah.
to hear your opinion on the matter. so let us not
Apparently
stand
they're
on ceremony.
native to here though, because there's a ton of them.
Yeah, they are.
So
I think not.
some tempered Imperials.
This charade has gone on long enough. Show yourself.
Wait, what?
Forgive me, but
Someone's
were you
doing a
expecting
quest.
musicians,
No,
perhaps? There are no performers waiting in the wings at present, but arrangements could be made if you'd prefer.
Nay, he hath the right of it. The time for artifice is past. Raise the curtain.
Oh.
As you wish.
Wait,
You
what?
travel as assistants to the students of Valdesian, but you are known to me.
Wait.
Even here have we heard of the scions of the Seventh Dawn.
What? Oh.
I am Vritra.
Vritra!
And for years uncounted.
Ah, in the trailer.
What?
Of the first brood, sibling to Hraesvelgr.
Spoilers. Sorry, I won't say anything.
I have
I'm watching a cutscene.
Okay, I have a minion called OMG.
Oh yeah, the Mega.
Well, isn't this a surprise? We were told Radzat Han had an alliance with the dragon. Not that a great worm sat in
Does
a
the
Satrap's own
random
hall.
minion thing like randomize every time you log in? Like,
A necessary subterfuge.
I don't think
because
so.
it
As the true
seems
tale
like
of our
I
nation
didn't have
history illustrates
Omega
most
out
effectively.
before. That's all I'm gonna say.
In the beginning, the rock
What do I
upon which
know?
our city is built
been
was
a
home to
while.
Vitra,
Yeah.
and Vitra alone. In time, the ancestors of the Matanga came to the island and established a foothold. But never did they dare
Oh
disturb
God, a
the
giraffe.
worm's lair.
This
Next
is a
to arrive with the Aura, adopting the example of their Akasodra allies, they too treated Vitra with reverence and respect. And for many years, an understanding between our forefathers and the Great Worm endured.
God.
Until marauding heroes from the mainland came, threatening to shatter our peace and
Well, I
tranquility.
mean,
When it seemed all would be drowned in blood, Vitra himself came forth and quelled the rising conflict.
How long has it been since I got back? Do you think my pizza rolls are done? Oh,
swarm in Vitra's
just as I was saying that, I heard it
Thus
ding.
began the dragon's governance of the fledgling state, which was
I'll be
to
right
grow
back. I'm
into
gonna go get them.
Rad's Adhan.
Mic off. Mic on.
You have 2 triple casts now? What? Really?
Hello.
That's crazy. Hello.
I'm-
Wait. It has 2 charges now? Wait, so black mages have no fucking excuse. Literally no excuse for standing in every AoE. Literally no excuse. You have 6 instant casts and swift casts. And you have, you know, obviously procs, like your thunder procs, your fire starter, your fucking xenoglossy. Okay, you have no fucking no excuse. No excuses.
Okay, I just wanna point something out.
Oh yeah, you get 2 sharp casts too at some point. I don't know if that's a trait you get later, but yeah.
I just want to point something out.
What?
There was some Egyptian iconography on the beginning of.
Only 1? Yeah, I think there's a trait that gives you 2 though, Shadow. At a higher level.
Hold on.
Okay, I'm gonna watch the rest of this cutscene. It's voice acted. Hold on.
But if Ritra is still here, then your position as Satrap is just...
A charade. Yes. And one which my family has performed faithfully for generations.
Many envy the great worms their power. Were it known that I ruled here, then the fires of war would burn without end. I would not be the flame which consumeth my people. Those few who joined me in laying our country's foundations were, perforce, sworn to secrecy.
Your eye. It was taken.
Tis here, buried within the semblance of flesh.
Whoa.
The body before thee is but a simulacrum.
Oh, what?
Constructed by the finest artisans of
What?
Razatan.
That's crazy. Have you gotten to the in Radzahan yet?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
You might be a bit ahead of me, cause. So.
I think you're
That would
still ahead of
explain
me.
why I felt the presence of a dragon upon our first meeting.
I am woven with words fashioned to deceive such arcane senses. Though 'twas short-lived, it seemeth thy fusion with my brother hath left thee
Yeah,
much
you're definitely still ahead of me.
destiny in one blood.
But I was just gonna point out that there was the Eye of Horus above the gate to the Radzahan.
The nature of one another. Yet did
So
neither
I don't
one
know.
of us
Maybe their
bear
accent's
his
meant to be
vows.
Egyptian. I don't even know what an Egyptian accent sounds like.
That is all I need know.
So it is a lot like the Zara lore, actually.
With my secret thus revealed, I have for you a proposal. Not as a worm of the first brood, but as the ruler of Radz. With all haste must we take in hand the finished talismans and breach this foul spire. Thence, should it lay within our power, dispel its wicked influence. Yet even with the assurance of the warding scales, the narrow confines of the tower doth limit the size of our force.
And thus denied strength in numbers, thou must choose thy soldiers with care.
Just so. Yet though our radiant host is formidable, I see a sure path before me. The Most recently, thou didst cast down false gods in Paddle.
Give your hotbar sentinels.
Now, I am told. 'Tis upon that strength I would call. The Scions have proven themselves the most capable, and I ask that you serve as the tip of our spear. Talismans would, of course, be provided for each of thy companions. And should you agree to this undertaking, more will be provided to make use of as you see fit.
There's no denying it's a dangerous proposition.
Oh.
The rewards may far outweigh the risk. Just think of what we might accomplish if we could equip all our allies with warding scales. I worry, however, that even the four of us may be too few for what you have in mind. Might we regroup with our friends first to discuss the matter?
Do level up A roulette. Nah, I'm gonna just mash out this MSQ. Sorry. Plus, level 80 dungeons doesn't exist anymore. Like that roulette.
It seems a quick trip back to Charlian is in order.
Yeah, it's level 50, 60, 70, 80 dungeons now. Because after a few patches, there will be a level 90 dungeons roulette instead.
Whether your request be made as a great worm or the ruler of Rads at Han, I see no reason to refuse, nor will I.
I am in thy debt.
Look, level 50, 60, 70, 80 dungeons, leveling trials, main scenario, guild has allies. Normal raids, mentor. Why? Because level 80 is no longer any game. So they're not gonna... Because it's not showing up here, but there is an expert roulette in the game. You need to be level 90 to get to it. Because it'll be the level 90 dungeons that are in the game. But because there's only 3 level 90 dungeons in the game, that will be expert roulette. But once more dungeons come out, they'll push those to level 90 dungeons, and then keep the newest ones as expert. And then anything that's an old expansion, they put it into level 50, 60, 70, 80.
Oh.
That's funny, the only high-end duties are the ultimates. Okay, so it doesn't actually let us into Radzahan or that half of the zone. It's just that cutscene. Okay. Wait. Oh my god. It actually is just like telling me to go back to Charlie, and it's like not, we were like told to go to the dungeon, but like it's like literally, oh, I guess back to Charlie, and I guess we do have to do both quest lines
Yeah.
But
maybe we did the other one, them in the wrong order.
there's not a wrong order.
I know there's not, but maybe it like goes like if we were to do them in the opposite order, right?
No, they would both.
Would,
It would still bring you back here.
Oh yeah, that's right. It does bring you back to Charlea after the quest line. That's a fair point. So that's weird.
Yeah.
I was just thinking,
Okay, now to do Kryle's quest line, I guess. Holy fuck! I hope this one's not anywhere near as long as the other one. Oh my god! I want to do the dungeon, dude. By the way, you better be trying to do as much damage as possible because I'm fucking pulling everything.
Okay, will do. Old Charlene. Yes, I'll take your teleport. Should I have done that yet, I wonder? Was I supposed to talk to someone outside of there?
Yes.
Fuck.
Oh my god. Jacob, don't just blindly follow me. What the fuck? Yeah.
I'll be back.
Oh my god. What the fuck is
no, honestly, I went to get my popcorn out of the microwave and I forgot whether I talked to someone or not. And like I was like, oh wait, there was a quest icon on my map after I did it, and I was like, I was supposed to talk to someone there. Oops.
Wait, actually, before I continue, is there any blue quests now here? No. You're scared? What are you scared about? 3. They're trying to teleport without a tuning? Yeah, that part's... well... Oh, you can just climb on this. Oh my god. You can just like climb up here, dude. Yo, you could just fucking chill on top of the building.
How did you get up there? Walk me through it.
I just can walk over here.
Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah. And then you can just jump from here.
That's some weird architecture, though.
Yeah, it definitely is.
Like, I mean, it looks legitimately
Dude,
like...
holy fuck. Look at this library. It was in the CGI cutscene. Look at...
Yeah.
Oh, is this... So they said that, like, as a non-citizen, you can only access the first floor. I bet these, like, little glowy pads, these are, like... an elevator.
There's a sightseeing log to your right.
I saw it. This is the first one I have actually seen. Like... I didn't run across any in Thavnir. That's entry 4 apparently. Okay.
The zones are so big.
Yeah. After I finish like MS or like after I'm done with like the first Savage tier like a month from now, I think one of the things I'm gonna do during downtime is go and like complete all of the sightseeing logs in the game.
I want to do that.
That's one of the few things I haven't done. I don't like the Realm Reborn ones though. It's kind of stupid because they don't have indicators and they all of them require specific time periods and weathers and shit.
Yeah, I know.
The title on the spine. You know what? I just realized this is the same mechanic as the fucking Cabinet of Curiosity. They literally repeated the same thing except on a bigger scale, I guess. Read the book. Long Yeah. Of course we don't mind Emmett being the narrator. We like his voice. Long, long ago, on an island in the Northern Sea, there lived a Rogadan man made by the name of Nguyen Krep. God, I fucking hate Rogadan names. Jesus Christ. Nguyen Krep was a student of astrology, and he divined that a flood of terrifying proportions would soon sweep over the lands of Eorzea. So it was that he built a gigantic ship, assembled a crew, and set sail for that imperiled realm. A flood arrived as foretold, and to their horror, the strangely churning waters drove the people towards the ocean. It was there, however, that Nguyen Krep's crew hauled them aboard his ark, but the danger had not passed. A towering wave approached, threatening to smash the vessel to pieces. With only moments to bear it, Nguyen Krep wove a mighty spell of teleportation and shifted the entire ship to safely atop Albanthea's spine. Refugees from the surrounding regions huddled there alongside them, but it was not long before disputes over the dwindling supply of food led to violence and bloodshed. Suddenly, by the sight, the Unkrep gathered to him his crew and his grateful passengers, and abandoned the ark to those reddened peaks. They journeyed to the coast, where they built a new ship, intent upon returning to the northern seas. They landed on the beach of an island and settled upon that very spot. The settlement prospered and grew, and in time it became the city of Sharlayan. We live in to this day. Oh. Interesting. How do we know to specifically choose out these specific books?
Because if you had to read through all of them, it would be...
I know, but just how does our character know which ones to pick?
I don't know, they should... Do you think they should have, like, some, section where they're, like, looking through, like, an old-timey, like, card catalog, or, like...
I don't know, there should just be a librarian, then you'd, like, ask them which books to look at or something. I don't know, it's ruining my immersion. Because, I mean, there was a librarian you talked to in the one in Crystari, whatever, many years ago, on the banks of Thaliak in the Dravanian hinterlands. A Sharlayan colony once thrived. The settlement was originally established as a mere outpost to study the ethereal sea in the year 1311 of the 6th Astral Era. Scholars dispatched to Eorzea found the facilities wanting, and their demands encouraged a gradual expansion in structures and services. As rumors spread of a growing community of academics, the area was further inundated with Eorzean students hoping to share in the renowned wisdom of the Sharlayans. 50 years later, the Forum passed a motion to recognize what had become a flourishing town as an official Sharlayan colony. Eorzean residents took to calling the colony itself Sharlayan, which led to no small amount of confusion when discussions turned to the subject of the motherland. In response, the Sharlayan inhabitants, if pressed for a name, would simply refer to it as Emporium. Following the Great Exodus, however, goblins and treasure hunters claimed for themselves a corner of the abandoned colony and gave it yet another name, Idleshire. Following chapters go on to introduce the most prominent features of Idleshire. This book does not appear to contain additional information in the forum or cover the history of Sharlayan Motherland in greater detail.
Hitting the books.
Oh, so only some of these books are actually fucking progressing the quest, but they give us cool lore, so whatever.
Oh, so I guess you don't know.
Yeah, no, but there's still only like 6 to pick out of like this huge fucking bookshelf, you know what I mean?
Maybe you're just like scanning the spines.
Yeah, I don't know. The voice of a growing I love how all okay, like I don't really expect more. Well, I don't know, the books it's a fucking JPEG of like a line of books.
Yeah, I know.
There's bookshelves in the games that definitely have 3D modeled books.
Well, I mean...
It's because they're repeating it over and over again, because it's built of all the places below. That's why they did that. But they could have made the ones on the level you can actually access 3D, whatever. Voice of a growing city, read the book. In the years which followed the founding of Charlian, civic policy and other matters of import were decided at Excelsia, a public forum at which every citizen was eligible to speak. As the city's population grew, however, this format became increasingly impracticable. The large number of participants gave rise to even longer debates, resulting in significant delays of vital resolutions. Various measures were introduced in an attempt to curtail protracted discussions, but in the year 201 of the successional era, it was ultimately decreed that Charlian would transition to a new form of governance. The nation would now be led by a body of 99 members, citizens chosen from amongst the peers as means of a nationwide vote. This was the form as we know today, conceived and created. Have you ever gazed at the skies above and contemplated the mysteries contained therein? Speak not of shifting cloud patterns, but of the vastness beyond, of the sun and twinkling tapestry of the night. Some think the dome above us is us to be a finite space. Yet, amongst the leading thinkers of our age, one scholar's depiction of a boundless sea of stars has firmly taken root. Alas, this heavenly sea remains unreachable. Unknowable destination. There are few Indians who can explain in satisfactory detail why our own star is believed to revolve around the sun. It was the technologists of Alag who came closest to understanding the laws which govern the starry abyss. It was they who launched Dalamund and sought to expand beyond our earthbound existence. Having read of their ancient ambitions, I wonder, has your interest in this field of study waxed or waned? What if I were to tell you that the eternal constellations were arranged differently in the distant past, that their positions continue to shift almost imperceptibly but measurably as we journey into the future? Would shock you to learn that the stars drift further and further apart, and may indeed do so forever? Are you eager to learn more? This book is on the wrong subject. Search for works on details in the forum. Oh, you're supposed to, like, just by reading the title, choose if it's the right one, but I want to read them all anyways. You know? Forever 20 Summers. My beloved seeker of knowledge, have you ever put learning before your health and neglected to feed the rest of your body as you should? I too once engaged in such foolish practices, but one night, gross in philosophical study, I had an epiphany. For all the world's mysteries that drive us to reckless abandon, we have so very few years of life in which to achieve our goals. Thus do I share with you this mantra: I am forever 20 summers young. The number itself is unimportant. You could be 19 or 23 or 40, whatever age you are. You discover this manual, let it be the age you aspire to remain. Through mindful, healthy living, you will extend your time available to spend upon your chosen research. Another day, another moon, another summer to grasp the greater truths you pursue. In the pages that follow, we will explore the secrets of maintaining one's physical condition from a biological, ethological, and arcane viewpoint. Yeah, okay. I think this next book is the last one I haven't interacted with, maybe. So, Stewards of Wisdom. During the chaos of the Sixth Unbroken Calamity, Archon Neonkep, founder of Charlian, bore witness to the madness of savagery of men brought to the brink of despair. Upon raising a settlement on an island in the northern empty, he instructed his people thus: renounce the ways of war and pursue enlightenment through knowledge and reason. The Charlians took to heart the word of the Savior and thenceforth served as stewards of wisdom. Upon a foundation of accumulated learning, they built a homeland unlike any other, a nation born from strength of minds rather than strength of arms. With knowledge of economics come shrewd trading. With knowledge of agriculture came bountiful crops. Engineering brought wells and sewers, ending squabbles over water. Wealth of expertise could be bartered for wealth and coin, and the more their wisdom spread throughout the world, the more mankind as a whole would thrive. So it was that no matter the trials and tribulations of the age, the citizens of Charlian would live by their founders' teachings for the sake of the better tomorrow, and for the sake of the brighter star. They would eschew the tools of war, and with knowledge deliver the world. You have gained a fundamental understanding of Charlian history and foundation of the forum. Head outside the rendezvous point and wait for your companions. Okay. What are you doing? Jacob.
Heading to the same place you are. I think.
You already did all the books.
Yeah.
Because I was reading them.
Yeah, you narrated them for me.
Okay.
I read a few of them.
Sorry, were you waiting long?
You should do books on tape, Jacob.
No. I wanted to make sure I'd borrowed at least a few promising volumes. Alphino and Kryl should also be along shortly. I was delayed in similar fashion. As far as I could see, no titles in the Archon stacks mentioned the final day specifically, so no choice but to start with the tangentially relevant tomes, if they are even that. At present, the plan is to skim through as quickly as we dare and share our discoveries as we make them. It would have been nice to invite everyone to the estate, plenty of comfortable places to read, and ready supply of hot tea. I was always quite fond of reading outside, but it's not about the little pleasures, is it? You miss your home. It's been difficult. After our arrival, we managed to speak with one of the family servants and ask how things were. Seems our dear father's instructed staff that even if Alphino and I were to return to Charlian, we're not to be allowed across the threshold. A harsh measure indeed. I hope that our efforts to understand his position and that of the forum will perhaps lead to a reconciliation. We'll mend this rift one day, I'm certain of it. And what of you, Graha? Have you been to visit your family, or do they not live here in the city? Well, my situation is also somewhat complicated. I was raised in Charlian, yes, but I was born rather further away. In the southern reaches of Isilbard, in fact. For generations, my people have dwelt in Corvos, the coastal region opposite the island of Thavnir. The Alligans founded a city in that fertile land, and by ship brought in the subjugated tribes of the Mikote to serve as laborers. Of course, the massive earthquake of the Fourth Umbral Calamity brought an end to the Empire's reign, and when the Fifth Calamity froze the seas solid, many of the tribes still living in Corvos braved the journey back to Eorzea. My ancestors, however, chose to remain, that they might prevent the remnants of the Allagan technology from being misused. Isn't Corvos under Garlean rule? For the past 50 years, yes, some semblance of local culture remains, as is the case for most imperial provinces, but Garlemald renamed the region to region Locus Ammonius. When I was a boy, a nearby town came under the jurisdiction of an illustrious imperial family, the nobles of House Darnus. Oh.
House Darnus demonstrated a single interest in Allagan civilization.
Nelvan Darnus. Oh my god.
A plan of action.
Yeah. For some time already. Dude, I'm just getting flashbacks to Nail now. Fuck! For some time already, voices had been raised in favor of banning our ancient customs. After all, the Allegan Eye is no longer passed to our eldest children as reliably as it once had. Fear of discovery eventually tipped the scales, and the decision was made to bury our ties to the knowledge and traditions of Alleg. As the last child born with the Allegan Eye, I was given over to the custody of friends and the students of Baldestian who had me registered as a Charlian citizen. I never even considered, forgive me, it was an unkind question. Even Thancred was taken in by Archon Louisoix, was he not? Stories of adopted waifs. What is that word? Wave? Is that? What does it mean?
Waves.
Waves? What does that even mean?
Waves. I'm
Waves?
pretty sure it's. Let me Google it. You keep reading.
And homeless. Okay. And
Homeless
rescued orphans are more common among Charlians than you might think. Yet, regardless of our origins, we are all provided with an equal opportunity to learn, and with sufficient what the fuck is that? Perspicacity. I don't know.
Perspicacity.
Okay. We outsiders
I
can't
actually
even.
don't know if that's how you say that, but I just wanted to sound
Okay.
convincing, so I said it with
We outsiders can even earn the vaunted title of Archon. It is exactly why I have such love for this country, and why I wish it to remain a nation of which its citizens can be proud. Here, another good reason to get to the bottom of the forum's stubbornness, aside from the trifling matter of our impending doom. Excuse us while we try to make some headway into these books, Alela. More company should be arriving any moment now.
Okay, so that word that we had never heard of, perspicacity, is how you say it according to this pronunciation key. It's a quality of having ready insight into things, shrewdness.
Okay. Destination. We gotta wait again. We've returned with our selections. Although I must say the pickings were quite slim indeed, Mistress Kryle has already flicked through every history book devoted to disasters, and more than a few which barely made mention of them. As such, we'll be looking into research papers on the Umbral calamities, as well as articles written by prominent forum members. Perhaps their knowledge of the final days comes from an unexpected source. Speaking of which, might I ask you a few questions related to the final days? I'm the only one here who didn't witness the events of Amarat firsthand, and I fear I may be overlooking critical details.
Ask away.
My thanks. Now, where to begin? First things first, what kind of phenomena did the ancients encounter as the final days drew nigh?
Am I?
The worst kind of phenomena you can imagine.
Complete stabilization of creation magic.
Yeah. Yes, the unfolding catastrophe wrought havoc on all manner of life. Welcome to the final days of Amarat. The chaos extended to the ancients themselves, causing their powers of creation to spiral out of control. Fear and despair manifested in terrible, tangible fashion, meteors raining from the sky, fire erupting from the ground, indescribable abominations prowling the streets. That more or less aligns with my understanding. If only the arts of creation had survived until the present day, we might have had something substantial to analyze. To the best of our knowledge, however, those techniques were not preserved or passed on. Yashtola surmises that the closest known magic is that of summoning rituals promulgated by the Ascians. Well, it probably is just referring to the fact that they spread it, you know, they go to the beast tribes and fucking spread their...
Or make widely known
Yeah.
an idea or cause.
Yeah, they go to over to all the beast tribes and like show them how to fucking summon primals and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Was there aught else of note which heralded the approach of the final days? They say it began with keening sound from the land itself. The entire star was engulfed by disaster all at once.
I'll let Alphanaut answer this one.
Are you saying that?
Yeah.
Alphanaut, you can answer this one. I want to see what he says.
Me? Well, as you wish.
Me as you wish. The Emeratines were debating the cause of an anomaly which had been observed in the lands across the sea. By this fact alone, we can deduce that the final days occurred not all at once the world order over, but rather just had a point of origin from which it began to spread. Others also spoke of a keening sound rising from the land itself just before the region was visited by a catastrophe. We never did hear this sound ourselves, of course, thrust as we were into the midst of the madness. So the ground was crying out, you say? To be considered the harbinger of doom, it must have been quite distinctive, and probably quite loud. I have to speak with the Numian's mammoths, and ask after any books which may mentioned of such a sound. Last but not least, would you describe how the ancients sought to quell this unprecedented calamity? What definitive action did they take? They summoned Zodiark. Yeah, they summoned Zodiark. That's the answer.
Apparently, oh no, that's...
Yes, with Elidibus serving as his heart, so he may gave themselves in sacrifice. So many gave themselves in sacrifice to bring him into being. We do not know exactly how Zodiark brought salvation to the star, only that his godlike will were the laws of nature set aright. Then the balance was redressed. The ancients offered up a final sacrifice to heal the ravages of the final days. Lives spread anew, and it was these fledgling souls that intended to render into Zodiark a trade that would have allowed them to resurrect the shades of loved ones absorbed by the primal. Or might have, had Vana and her fellows not manifested their opposition in the form of Hydaelyn. Thank you, both of you, for the detailed review. I feel much more confident now in my understanding of the events. With all that freshly in mind, it does make me wonder what the Delophorai truly mean when they speak of bringing back the final days. We've seen what they're doing with those towers of theirs. Is forcing people to summon primals kind of a catalyst? Are they attempting to mirror the conditions caused by unstable creation magics? Or are they simply using the final days as a figure of speech, a convenient metaphor to scale the destruction they plan to unleash? But this is all pointless conjecture at this stage. Let us turn our attention to the forum, shall we? We should keep an eye out for Y'shtola, but this time we begin studying these research papers. Wait destination and one more. Uno mas. I'm the last, am I? Well, my extended search of the Archon stacks produced one or two possibly useful books, but I wouldn't get your hopes up. If you recall, Urianger learned of the source's reflections from the Giran oracles, For its potential to cause panic and confusion, the tome was deemed apocrypha and sealed away in the Great Cabal Library. 'Tis even less likely the knowledge of the unsundered world, not to mention the horrors of the final days, would be left sitting on a shelf for any curious scholar to find. It stands to reason that then that my colleagues, be they archons or counselors, should perforce be largely ignorant of the subject. Yet, when you confronted Master Fortuno with knowledge of the Telophoroi and their machinations, he scoffed at the suggestion that they posed a threat. He seemed adamant that the Forum would know if the final days were truly upon us, which only supports the conclusion that whatever privileged wisdom is guiding the Forum's behavior is being kept secret with the rest of the nation. Not that I mean to excuse myself from reading duty. Whether they contain and mention the final days or none of these books could yet hold something of value. You weren't thinking of leaving, were you? There's plenty of work for everyone. You labor what feels like an age as you still as research assistant. Oh dear, you look exhausted. But what about your studies? Were you able to find any books on the subjects I mentioned? Then the days was well spent. Should you wish to read them again, amendment at the references will point you in the right direction. For the moment, though, I suggest you take a well-deserved one might be occupied with a research for quite some time. Alice appears in desperate need of a study break. Ready for a tea break, Alela? I know I am. Honestly, my neck and shoulders are going to calcify if I don't stretch my legs and walk around a bit. You know the last stand down in the harbor, don't you? Come and meet me near the outside tables, and I'll treat you to coffee. It's quite good.
I want more coffee. I might make another pot.
Are you like dead inside?
No, I'm just thinking.
Oh, okay. I really wish they fucking let you mount up here. Like, why not?
It's such a big
I hope they change that, dude. I really hope they change that. They put the Aetherites in a decent spot, though. I'm just gonna fucking zip around with those.
Yeah. I just went walking because you were still in the cutscene. So I didn't want to, like, get too far ahead of you.
Don't worry about that. As busy as ever. See how very Charlian that no other gourmet cafe has sprung up to compete for customers. Actually, this card gives me an idea. Before we place an order, why don't we ask a few questions to get the mood of the city? I'm interested to hear what the average citizen has to say of it to Telophoroi. We might even learn something new. Worth a try, don't you think? Isaiah is now accompanying you. Keep her at your side in order to proceed with the quest objectives. Yeah, okay.
Is there anyone I can talk to? Like, is there...
Wait, there's a friend over here who's... It's Desu!
Who's that?
She was in my static. Can a man not enjoy a moment of private respite? If you're looking to share a table, then I respectfully request that you look elsewhere. You misunderstand, sir. We're simply wondering if you know the Telophoroi, the enemies of peace we have promised to enter the world will hold dear. And wait, you're that House Levier girl, aren't you? And this woman with you is obviously a foreigner. I heard you were disowned for helping outsiders indulge in their barbaric whims. You are giving truth to the rumor. I'll thank you to leave me be. I have not to say the likes of you. Well, I must apologize. 'Twas too less for me to expect an ounce of civility from one so enlightened. Come on, Illilla. Yes, I don't believe I've had the pleasure. Pray excuse the interruption. We were hoping you might be able to share your thoughts on the Lafroy and their unconscionable plans. I can't fucking read, dude. My goodness, if it isn't the young Miss Levier. My apologies, but I work in the offices of the Forum. Word reached Master Fortunato is helping you. I see, we're bothered. Sorry we bothered you, okay. Is this guy's name Dickon?
Yeah. I like to think that they just like the first time they typed it out, they mistyped Dixon. And they're like, fuck it, we're sticking with it.
This guy's name is Dickon. What the fuck? I'm sending this to Wyatt, like best NPC name.
It's either Dickon or Dickin.
I don't care. It's Dickon.
Well, Dickin would be like, I'm gonna stick my dick in your ass.
Oh yeah, I guess. Oh my god.
I think Dickin would be better.
I mean, I don't know. Dickon, Dickon, I don't fucking care. Welcome, madam. What can I offer you today?
Dick on my salad.
Oh my god.
What's even worse is that he works at like a food place.
Dude, Chris, I sent it to Chris, and he's like, he's freaking out. Yeah, his name is Dickon.
What's even worse is that he works at a restaurant.
Dick up? Yeah.
I don't want him to put his dick on my food.
Wait, is that Mistress Alize I see there? My word, how long has it been? Far too long. Meet Zickon, the owner of the Last Stand. Endwalker already best expansion? Yeah, it's so good so far. How do you like the dude? The music is like I'm like my pants are soaking with cum.
My pants are soaking. My vagina is wet.
I failed the elephant because I did not want to try to push the fish too hard. Okay. Meet Zickon, the owner of the Last Stand. I used to frequent his cafe on occasion, in between lessons at the studium. That seems like an age ago now. I remember hearing that you and Master Alphanos had set sail for Eorzea. Then you never came back. Lately, there's been gossip about your father deciding to parry you. Everything alright at home? It's complicated, and I hadn't expected complete strangers to be so familiar with our situation quite so frankly. Everyone has an opinion, it seems. Well, it is House Levier. No matter how discreet Master Fortunato may have been, news of your family doings never stay secret for long. Things being what they are, what brings you back to the city now, of all times? We have questions, and only Charlene have answers. Tell me, Master Dickon, have you heard anything about the apocalypse called the Final Days?
Master Dickon,
What, like the end of the world? Nothing like that, I'm afraid. And what's you here to find information on this apocalypse? Yes, whatever we can learn. Unfortunately, your patrons appear to be unwilling to speak with me. Master Dick on. I wish.
Master dick on my lips.
Oh my god. I wish there was more I could do to help. But maybe there is. You're a visitor to Shylene, aren't you? Then few will know your face. We should be able to... Few will know my face. Excuse me. I'm the fucking champion of Eorzea, like I said earlier. Okay? I'm sure... It is what I said earlier. I'm sure everyone knows me. What the fuck? Do you see this weapon on my back? I killed a time god to get this. Fuck you.
I said I'm adventurer by trade, and they're like, that might be an acceptable profession in your...
Yeah. Then few will know your face. We should be able to pass you on as a server with none the wiser. We just finished preparing a few orders. Strike up some friendly conversation while you're setting down the food, and you might just get the answers you're looking for. Not a bad idea. I hate to ask, but what do you think? That's the spirit. Pay attention now, and I'll explain where each of these dishes need to go. The tea. Wait, are we about to play fucking Diner Dash in Final Fantasy?
That's what we're doing, and I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy laughing
The tea
at
set
Dickon.
is for the chatty group sitting by the water's edge.
Okay, tea set.
The omelet is for one of the regulars, a Highlander by the name of Gisla. She's sitting outside table with a friend of hers. Mikote, oven baked lobster. Okay.
Okay, and Gisla gives the...
Okay, hold on.
omelet. I see a bunny boy.
Oh, you know what? I just found a way to cheat. If you talk to them, it'll say what they want.
Oh, well, that's not cheating. That's intended. But I've already pretty much did it based on you reading it.
Who wants to hear?
Tea set. It's tea set, omelet, then oven baked lobster. You could just go down the list. What an omelet.
Yes, I remember seeing the name in the latest Gazette. That and some grand claim about the end of days. Some old, senseless warmongering when these fools grow tired of spilling each other's blood. Best day out of it. The forum made the right choice, and I fully support this. Okay.
Bitch.
Someone big lobster's mine. No idea how long I was scrimped and saved to suffer to afford this heavenly dish. Final days? This is the first I've heard of it. Although that would explain why my friend has been rushed off his feet. It must be a busy time to be a gleaner. You don't know what a gleaner is? They're collectors of a sort. Travel the world procuring things that we haven't got here in Charlotte. Priceless books, unusual live specimens, and so forth. So named for the folk who trail after the reapers in the fields, picking up every grain which was missed. Aye, by all counts, gleaning is the most meticulous and demanding profession. If these Telefra make good on their audacious threats, then many uncatalogued rarities could be lost forever. Why else would the gleaners be buzzing about in such a frenzy? Watch the harbor, see what I mean. They're carting loads in from the dock all day. It's never been this hectic before, not like this. Any trouble with the customers? Were you able to get anyone talking? Interesting. They seem unaware of the final days, aside from whatever vague news the gazettes are printing. Even Dickon has nothing to offer, and he's the best source of gossip in the city. The forum does have secret knowledge. They've done an impressive job ensuring no one whispers it to the wrong ear. In any case, thank you for playing the part so well. Here, that cup of coffee, I promise. Well, let's enjoy a drink somewhere else, shall we? Maybe behind the peristyle, away from the gossips and their waggling tongues. Yes, this should do nicely, out of the wind and out of sight.
When our father disowned us, I couldn't believe what I was hearing. It wasn't until much later that his words began to sink in, that I began to feel the weight of what it meant. Do you remember when the decision was made to come to Charlian? Graham said that the Forum was determined to keep us in the dark, and that Father's venomous performance was part of that strategy, to keep us at arm's length. Perhaps it was. Father argued with Grandfather on many occasions, but never with such dismissive contempt. And when he demanded what justifies the sacrifices we make in war, I honestly didn't know what to say. Neither did Alphino, I know, but never for one moment did I believe we had made the wrong choice. So all I could do was fume silently. It was only afterwards that I realized how childish I had been. How being stubborn and self-righteous must run in the family. If I could have just mustered a civil response, then things might have turned out differently.
Huh.
They must be ferrying goods to Labyrinthos. A vast complex beneath the island. Charlian is famous for archiving knowledge from around the world. Well, that knowledge is not preserved exclusively in dusty tomes and desiccated samples. Our living library, comprised of all manner of flora and fauna, is housed and studied within that underground facility. Still, that did seem to be an unusually large shipment. When I lived here, it was rare to even see such cargo transported by boat. Wait! Didn't you hear something in the last stand about the gleaners coming and going more than usual? Well, I think they're the ones we saw manning those boats. And gleaners answer to the Forum. If the appearance of the Telophoroi prompted this sudden burst of activity, then Labyrinthos may hold a clue as to what the Forum is planning.
Lord.
Oh, this is how we're gonna get to Labyrinthos. Okay. So this quest line isn't just gonna be this one isn't just gonna be like, oh, we're chilling in Charlene, where it's gonna bring us to another zone. Shit.
It's paced really weirdly.
Nah, to be honest, like the pacing of like what these branching quest lines, I felt like it's always kind of weird. Usually, like after you finish the first two branching quest lines, it speeds like it feels better after that. In my opinion, I kind of don't like this style of like the branching quest, but once you get past that, usually it's like kind of. To be honest, this is exactly what I expected though. Really. Are you ahead of me or?
Yeah.
Oh.
Not by much. I'm just in the cutscene you're starting now.
Hmm.
Alize sets off at a brisk pace. This is not brisk. Walk faster, Alize. Oh my god. Wasn't here amongst. She's like ERP walking, and I gotta follow her. How do I walk? Again, what button do I hit?
Backslash.
Okay, now she's running as soon as I hit that.
I will. Yeah.
What was that?
Dad. I still had to call on work. I was waiting until a little later just because it was too early earlier. I'm gonna do it after this cutscene actually. I was thinking about that before he even came down. I don't know.
Yeah.
Master cock off. Okay, stress. Okay, I'm gonna do it real quick. I'll be right back.
My god.
Okay.
Mic on.
Hey.
Hi.
So,
Nothing.
I'm in Labyrinthos.
Wow.
I just got here.
So if you use the second cast of triple class, it does not stack. It overwrites. Well, yeah. You don't want to spend. You don't want to do both. It's. I think here. Let me look at it real quick. See it. Yeah. So probably, what you're gonna want to do is, yeah, it's a minute cooldown. You probably don't even really want to use both. Just use one to have it on cooldown, and then you save the second one for movement. Like you use the first one for DPS. You basically like never overcap it. Probably use the second one for movement though. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, follow as a. Don't stay too far behind.
She starts off going slow, and it says she sets off at a brisk pace.
Can use.
That's
second about 7-second cooldown. Yeah.
She'll like
I don't
stop
know.
and talk to you and be like, I'm a run now. Pretty much.
I'd say depending on like in terms of actual raid content, it's probably using the second one is probably dependent on like if there's gonna be a part early in the run or like I don't know, like 20-30 seconds later after your opener or something where you're gonna where there's like, you know, you're gonna need to move a lot, then like maybe it's worth saving it, you know, the second one. But what the fuck do I know? I don't play Black Mage, and it's probably gonna be one of the last jobs I level, so I don't really give a shit. But I mean, you'll figure it out. You already did. Yeah. I mean, like, I'm talking about, like, actually optimizing it and shit. Saw a dummy. Wait, is there a dummy in Charlian? And I haven't seen it. Or is it in Thavnir? Here we are, through the store and down the stairs. Yeah, it's right when you left the cat on the beach. You remember the team they shard back there, didn't you? Yeah. Gate.
You Oh, hey, I found another one.
Oh my god, you're so ahead of me now.
Look out. That was 15. Okay.
Deep beneath the scholar's city shines a false sun within a fabricated sky. In any age exist those who consider the floor an extension of their bookshelves, and this vault's architects surely belonged to that special breed. If the stack grows too high,
This just makes me think of Danganronpa
if no room
V3.
remains, then make more
Does
rooms.
Yeah.
A simple solution at first, and then bit by bit, a profound transformation.
I gotta poop. I don't know
Knowledge
why.
buried beneath knowledge, a growing, creeping labyrinth from which there is no
I haven't played it
escape.
yet. I need to. I really do need to.
Yeah. Labyrinthos.
I'll play it during, like...
The first little bit of the song that plays in this cutscene, it makes me think of Toriel's Home song from Undertale as well. A little bit, but then like after the first like couple notes, it kind of changes.
Not what you
I swear, it
expected.
sounds a lot like it.
I must admit, the artifice is
Glorified
very convincing.
rat catcher.
Okay,
But
hold
I
on.
assure you
The
that we
voice
are
acting.
beneath Sharlayan itself. The breeze you feel, the flowing waters you hear, all created by the hand of man.
The island is volcanic, you see, and once upon a time this great hollow must have been a reservoir for magma. It was discovered some 400 years ago, at which point it was repurposed as a storage facility for scrolls and samples and such. Renovations have continued, with nigh on no interruption to this day, with the lower levels still undergoing expansion.
Aren't those people gleaners?
Aye, judging by their dress. They are said to work alone as a rule, but 'twould seem that rule is being enthusiastically broken today. It may be as you suspected, that they are engaged in a task apart from the norm.
Let's spread out and get some answers then. Ugh.
Speak with Aaronville.
Did you call to me just now? No. How odd. I must be a bit dizzy from the descent. I'll be fine, I'm sure. Let's get to work, shall we?
Okay. I'm here.
I'm looking for this ether current that I... There's one really close by.
Did you even do the like the gather information?
Yeah, I
upper-
did that. I did that.
Okay.
I'm waiting on you to catch up. Let me know when you get the rat catcher thing. Get that quest and then I'll head back and...
Oh, there's a lookout point here.
Yep. Number 15.
Yo, what the fuck?
What?
This place looks awesome.
I know. I don't know where the... The west, okay.
Hold on, I need that.
I'm confused. I bet you it's over here. Up and around. Right. Yep. you doing?
Nothing.
Trying to look and see if something got updated.
No. I'm almost 82.
Yeah. Well, I think I got all of them until we go down a bit further. So, I only got one, but okay, you're grabbing the quest I'm on. I'll wait for you by the area we gotta go to. This is so cool watching people actually do these quests. Because that
Yeah.
never happens.
What the fuck is the music? Wait, you just completed part of my quest. I'm trying to find an ether current. You're just like fucking progressing my quest.
Do you want me to find the ether current for you?
I'm
totally
going
worth
to it. I'm giving to
It's
it.
up on the it's up on the left.
I'm already at it.
Okay. I'm just trying to make sure. Okay, I'm gonna progress your quest for you then.
No, wait. Stop. I mean, you already did. I have to capture it. It says.
Oh.
But I know, like, you fought something and it progressed something.
Yeah, you have to go to the mice and kill coyotes that are trying to, I guess, kill the mice to catch it. Because you need a live specimen. It's over here. Did you get it already?
Yeah.
Okay. You making sure?
I mean, dude, it has quest mark. Thank good.
Well, I didn't know if it would be beyond. I didn't know, like. I knew it'd be marked, but like I didn't know if it'd be in like a circle around it or what. Because that's how it is until you
I got it. We're good.
Yeah, you understand what I'm saying though.
Yeah.
Well, you give it something. Rat sack. I guess I just did that before without even realizing what I was doing. Where's the rat? There's a troll after me. Okay, you left.
It's up here.
Okay. Ah! Okay, I got caught in that AoE.
Okay.
Perfect legend.
Yeah.
What's that achievement for?
Clearing 2.
Oh.
Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of people with 2 weapons. Huh. This little area here next to the Aetheryte uses like the music from that one dungeon note. What was it called? The anti-tower. But now it's not playing the music because you're in combat somehow. Shouldn't get the Aetheryte. Yeah, it's playing the music from the anti-tower. Interesting.
Poop on a shoe. Dun, 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 dun. Jacob.
What? 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 Hello?
Will you get me
What?
a Christmas ornament that has the butt of that has the butt of
I know where you're going with this, but I want you to finish this.
Winnie the Pooh on it?
Oh, that's where. That's not. That's actually
Winnie
not
the
what I
Pooh's butt.
think. That's not what I thought you were gonna say.
What did you think I was gonna say?
Doesn't matter. Huh.
Yeah, this one. this one.
Okay, dude.
What? Well, it's actually a pin, but I'll turn it into a Christmas ornament, even though we never put up a Christmas tree. Remember when Rabbit made a decorative and functional wall piece out of Pooh's ass?
Yeah.
It's incredible. But that's not the ornament I was talking about.
I'm gonna go do this fade up here. There's people doing it. Lost. Wait, it's just Mudman, but it's okay, dude.
What?
Well, it's the same model at least, but it's a fate instead of an A rank. There was an A rank and it'll make it look almost exactly like this one. Wait, it even does. No, it is the same. It has the same attacks. Except they're like telegraphed, which they aren't on the other. Okay. I just leveled up. I went and did that fate because I was like really close to leveling up. Wait, enhanced intervention. Oh, I see. Yeah. Holy Sheltron. Knight's Resolve, reduce damage, and then also. God damn. Holy Sheltron is fucking amazing. So HP regen and block. And then that shit is also added to intervention now too.
I'll be back.
Oh, it's one of these. So they did the wrong way. What? I thought it said anything that cause. What? The hornbill? Oh, that one? Oh, okay.
Fair shot. Nicely done. Let me trust this
Oh,
one
wait.
and I'll make my way over to you.
You know, I didn't even think about it. It just processed to me that this guy's a bunny boy. I didn't even, I know, like, he obviously has the bunny ears. I didn't even really, like, it didn't even, like, process with me at first.
There you are. Any new revelations? So you met with that gleaner again, this time to capture a hornbill. I understand catching and bringing in creatures from the outside, but what's the point of chasing after ones already here?
Oh, it's a simple thing, really. Occasionally, we remove specimens no longer needed for study, or those we've had difficulty raising. But we can't simply turn them loose. Safely returning such creatures to their native habitats is another facet of a gleaner's duties. But not in this case, I'm afraid. I've been asked to bring the bird below.
The restricted section in the lower levels of Labyrinthos. Open only to a select few researchers handpicked by the Forum.
They fixed something you hated since it began? Wait, what?
The projects down there are the subject of rumor and hearsay. Forbidden magics.
You can 360 your
Advanced
cam while
technologies that can never
auto-walking.
be allowed to fall into
Oh.
outside hands. Even Archons are not privy to the truth. Those who are, the researchers involved in this secretive work,
I don't know, you can do
are
that.
not
You
permitted to walk freely in the city.
you could do that with the
and
mouse
are instead
before.
required to live in isolated quarters.
What could a facility subject to such strict security protocols possibly need with a hornbill? An experiment?
Possibly. I wasn't afforded an explanation. But judging by the requisition list given to me and my colleagues, I doubt it's for any kind of advanced research. I'd be more inclined to believe we were making preparations to migrate to the south. Mericidia or thereabouts.
What? Why would you say that?
Much of the flora and fauna we were asked to procure could serve as reliable sources of sustenance. They're comparatively hardy species too, able to
okay.
endure harsh climates. And among them are specimens known to be effective in improving soil quality and purifying water.
When you put it that way, migration does sound like a reasonable assumption.
That's all it is, though. An assumption. Through our tasks, we gleaners glimpse only bits and pieces of the Forum's plans. Our prime concern is that our requisitions, be they living or otherwise, are properly preserved for the knowledge of future generations. Now, I really must be going. I regret that I cannot reward you as you deserve.
Perhaps you might reward us after a fashion then. It is imperative that we reach the lower levels. And seeing as you are already set to descend with your assigned cargo, mayhap we could accompany you as your assistants.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. Once the animals have been prepared for transport, we send them down separately via the lift. I will of course follow after to make my report, but I can hardly pass you off as porters when there's nothing left to carry.
Indeed. Pray forget I said anything.
How do you feel about climbing? If you've strength and the courage to brave it, then there is another way down. This path leads to the 33rd facet, a mine shaft excavated during one of our expansions of Labyrinthos. While I cannot guarantee that the passage is safe to traverse, it should provide access to the medial circuit below.
I never even knew such a place existed. Thank you. This is the perfect solution.
You're quite welcome, but consider yourselves warned. If the going proves too treacherous, you do well to turn back. I bid you good day.
Well, turning back is hardly an option, not when we've come this far. Let's go and take a look at this mine shaft.
Where is this ether current? Must be down there, but it's not loading. Or, oh, maybe it's in the cave. There.
Jacob, you there?
Yeah.
Sorry, I just seen the Oxcast were doing the Jingle Jam, and I wanted in on it. They have like a bundle of games that they sell like every.
Okay. English muffin, fried egg and cheese. Nice. Nice. I had pizza rolls earlier. That was all I ate.
Shift happens. There's some good games in here. Cal the Kangaroo too. And there's games like that too. Oh god.
You made one for mom and she asked when you learned to cook. That's funny. How the fuck do I get up to that? Is there a way up there? Maybe you just need flying. I was thinking maybe jump on the spinny wheel, but it doesn't let me. Wait, maybe from over there? I don't know. I don't think that's not really how this game works typically, though. Wait, that wouldn't work because it'd be from the wrong side anyways. Right? Yeah, okay, that's exactly what I expected. Visible wall. How the fuck? There's a lookout point up there, but I have no idea how you're supposed to get to it. Yo, it's foe.
Hard to look away, isn't it?
Voice acting.
But they're more than pretty flowers. Heart blooms are attuned to ambient emotion.
Does it feel oddly good to make your own food?
You don't seem convinced.
Yeah.
But
What's that
believe
show?
me, it's true. This ashen grey.
Oh, you just spelled my
It
name
mirrors
wrong the
the
first time. That's why you
anxiety
said
and
Jacob. Forgive
urgency
me.
of those
I see.
working nearby as they rush to fulfill sudden orders. Intense feelings
Story?
like those spur the petals to change colour.
Some crazy shit has
Bright
happened
glowing
already.
hues in the presence of joy.
Pretty
Dark,
cool so
subdued
far, but I
shades
will
for
say
frustration or despair.
this section does suffer from the typical kind of like weird pacing due to like it being a split quest line. I never really liked that design, but I'm sure after like the first dungeon, the pacing kind of goes back to what you'd expect, because that's how it always has been.
Made it difficult to find younger populations growing in the wild. With too few sightings to map its distribution, and no closely related species to track, we've been unable to pinpoint its land of origin. To further complicate matters, every culture, even dimly aware of its existence, has given it a different name and mythos. Our attempts to study it via the historical record have been an exercise in frustration. As an avid botanist myself, I should one day like to unravel the Heartbloom's secrets. But I'm afraid other duties must take precedence. I will leave you to your thoughts.
I like the part of the story where the guy talked a real long time about flowers.
Have you learned aught of interest? A flower that reacts to one's feelings. Strange. I must say.
Van Daniel, yeah.
Jacob.
Hmm?
Do you want the Call of Duty Endowment
This
Timeless
is all
Pack?
very fascinating. But as it stands,
No.
we failed to gain any significant insight into the forum's undertaking.
No.
Indeed. While there is
I don't know what
certainly
to,
enough
I don't know
activity
what
to
to do with
support
this
our
either.
game is
position
even
that a
for?
priority has been placed on improving food production.
Call of Duty Vanguard.
Unfortunately for
I
our
don't have that.
investigation, these
Oh,
workers
okay.
were never informed as to
That's
how
the one
well
that
to
came
serve
out
the master
this
plan.
year.
Well, I have DLC for it.
If only we could
Good for
interrogate
you.
the forum members directly.
The game's garbage.
Is it?
Yeah.
Well, I don't want it anyway. I wasn't gonna get it anyways. I asked you because you were the be more apt to get the Call of Duty.
Isn't that the entrance
in
to
the
the
Call of
arcade?
Duty than me.
Yeah, this year's game is garbage.
Yeah, okay. Well, Indiana Jones Tactics.
There. I think that's Erenville.
I'm
A little difficult to tell from here, but I think you're right. He did say he was coming down to make his report.
I'm just looking at the games I
Erenville
got.
receives his orders
Hey,
from
do you
the
want
forum.
Ultimate Chicken
Or would
Horse,
it not follow
Jacob?
then that the
No,
superior to whom he
okay.
reports is a forum member, or at least a close
Is
associate?
Chris there?
I don't know.
You mean to
Probably
eavesdrop
not.
on their conversation? What of the risks?
Ours alone to bear. We won't interfere with Erenville's work, nor will he be
I
implicated
already
as an
had that
accomplice.
game.
If you're not comfortable taking part, I can do this alone.
Nay. I said
Most of
myself
it
that
is
I wished
games
to
that
know
don't
Father's
have
intentions. And no answers will be forthcoming should we simply ask nicely.
I think there's like 2 games I don't have.
We can apologize later should it
I
come
have,
to it.
I mean,
Right now,
out
we
of
need
like
every crumb of
55.
information we can get our hands on. Consequences be damned.
It might be best if you came along as well. In fact, we should all...
You don't want to just take it and add it to your library?
Meh.
Okay. What about Valferis?
Cryo?
Eh, I don't care.
Oh, yes. That certainly sounds like a plan.
I'm glad you agree.
Quickly! Erenville is on the move. We need to get closer before we lose him. Almost. I can almost reach you.
my god.
I am gonna log off for now. I'm getting tired.
Okay.
I'll play catch up later. See you, dude.
Alright. Alfie Toad and Alley Toad. Oh my. Yes, I did.
You called?
Yes.
What'd they say? They didn't answer. You just leave a message?
No. It was,
Huh?
I mean, it was fine.
Oh, is that what she said? Or you don't talk to anybody?
I mean, like, they didn't really say anything. It was just like, okay.
So they said it was okay?
No, but
Well, what did they say? What's the answer? Did they ask a question or something?
not really, no.
So what you telling me? You're still sick? Is that what
Yeah.
it is? And they didn't say anything?
No.
They don't answer. I mean, they don't ask any questions or anything?
No.
I hope you don't lose it. That would suck if you lose this job. That's a pretty good job, man. Good money. I hope you did well.
I did.
We'll see.
I trust you will find your compensation to be more than satisfactory. We wish to make clear that we are pleased with the efficiency and thoroughness of your work. So much so that we have come bearing new tasks in need of your competent hand.
Another lengthy list. If I may speak frankly, the Gleaners have been pushed to the point of collapse by your unending demands. We are not familiars to be exploited. We are Charlean scholars, and we deserve an explanation for this unseemly treatment. What warrants such urgency?
In an age long past, Charlean was charged with a momentous duty. And now that word of the final days hangs heavy in the air, the time has come for us to fulfill that charge. I can say no more, but I promise you this. All will be revealed in due course. And when it has, you will understand that your toil was in service to the greatest good.
Then I will do your bidding. For now. But unless you wish the Gleaners to rise up in protest, I advise you to offer tangible improvements for our working conditions. Your promised revelation does nothing to address present circumstances.
A fair point. Your concerns will be conveyed to the Forum.
I hope that was informative. You may consider my debt to you repaid in full. While I do have my reservations about the Forum, I want to believe that they have our best interests at heart. Which is why I'm reassured that you're busy sniffing out the truth of things. We can ill afford to place all our eggs in one basket, this master plan of theirs, without first understanding the risks involved.
Wait, how does he know?
Wait! How did you know it was us?
If you mean to impersonate a toad, try studying the real thing. And don't try to fool an expert.
Oh. Right, because he's like a hunter. Right. I think I've gotten all of the ones I can get. Because Labyrinthos is also... obviously... Oh, there was a blue quest over there. I was gonna say, Labyrinthos obviously is also kind of divided up. Can't get to the rest of it until later. I think.
complaining you couldn't get the goop out of
Mic off.
That's cool.
Mic on.
Oh, she made RP walk. How's Endwalker so far? Good, but I still haven't gotten to the first dungeon. I mean, I've been trying to get all the ether currents I can along the way and stuff, but it does the two branching quest line like it does in all the other expansions, and I've finished one of them so far, but I'm on the second one. I'm level 82 already though. Oh, okay. No, I mean it did work. The part that it did. So what the heck? Oh, you don't even remember. Okay. Hi, Keo. Rendezvous with oh. Did you get the new skill? Yes, I got a new skill. They don't have job quests still. Just like before. Just like in Shadowbringers, they don't have job quests. What was that weird spider? That wasn't a spider. It was a mega. What do you mean? That was just a mega. Oops. This? I don't know if I would really call it a spider. It only has 4 legs. It's more like a beetle or something, right? Yeah, it's a mega. From clearing Alphascape v4.0 Savage. Well, it drops from that, but it's a 100% drop. Okay. Well, whenever you get to and whenever you finish Shadowbringers, I'll buy you Endwalker. Okay. But you gotta finish Shadowbringers first. That's my deal. Are you able to communicate with him? Oh, it's because of the echo. You possess the echo, don't you? I find it difficult the way to go the way you kind do, but I suppose it makes sense that you understand my general sentiments. I happened to learn of said power from tomes in the archives. Honestly, that buffoon over there is surrounded by a sea of knowledge, and he makes no effort to engage with it. Anyway, I'm glad to finally have someone to talk to. As I was saying earlier, Archeon is in great danger. Careless Cleaner managed to bring woodworms in with them during a visit. We leave them to... Okay. Oh, it's actually a branching quest, a side quest line. If it's only a yellow quest, I'm not doing it. Yeah. Although this might be... I don't know, that might be a quest line that leads to like one of the beast tribes. Or something. But I don't care, I'll just do it later if I need to. Give me the ether current, that's all I need. Goodbye. More striking dummies. Yeah. Oh wait, did I made a mistake. I have to go all the way fucking... I can't jump down that way, god damn it. Whatever. You teach me advanced rotations when you get to Endwalker. I don't know what you mean by that. The red mage rotation isn't very crazy. I don't think it's really changed that much either. Really? Wait. Wait, is acceleration something completely different? Wait a second. For arrow over impact or impact. See if impact. Oh, they changed fucking. Interesting. They changed acceleration completely. It's not even the same thing. So now acceleration just makes it so your next for arrow, for thunder, or impact is instant cast. But if you cast a ver thunder, ver arrow, it still gives you a ver stone, or ver fire. But before it would like give you three stacks of that, right? But now it just gives you the one. Interesting. And you only need 50 mana, white and black mana, to do your melee combo. Your powered up melee combo. Interesting. Also, you have 2 stacks of replacement, displacement, and corpse of core. Wait. Oh. And then also sleep is now a roll skill, so red mage and summoner also have it now. Also, so Ver Thunder 3 for arrow. Oh, there's an upgraded Ver Thunder for arrow. Magic barrier. Change. Yourself and nearby party members by 10. Wait. Oh my god. Magic barrier. You have a 2-minute raid CD. Huh. Interesting. Resolution. You didn't hear what you said when you... Okay. So, before, acceleration would give you like 3 stacks, right? And then each stack would let you, whenever you casted for arrow or for thunder, it would give you a proc of or stone of or fire. You could do that 3 times, right? Where now it just gives you 1 of those, but it makes your ver arrow or ver thunder cast instant, regardless of like if you have dual cast or not. So yeah, cast immediately. It still gives you the proc, but it only lets you do 1. Although you get a trade at 88 that gives you 2 charges of acceleration though. recall. I don't know. It's weird. Yeah. Yep. Oh wait, I didn't even try this one. Wait, is it only under rec? Or is that a trait that I don't have? Fine. Add healing. Oh, that's an 84. Okay. I was wondering. I knew that Holy Spirit did healing now, but it's only. Okay. It's only at level 84. I see. You don't. It's not just part of it. It's a trait. Okay, where the fuck is Kryl? Yeah, it's less to use, but I think all your shit gives you less mana than before, so it's kind of balanced out to where it's kind of the same. I think it's probably the same amount of casts to actually get the amount that you need. It's just that overcapping, I guess, isn't as big of an issue before. Like basically the idea is probably that if you're in a situation where you can't go into melee combo because you need to be away from the boss for a mechanic, then you can do some extra casts and not worry about overcapping when you have your melee combo ready. And you can do your melee combo like a little later and not be punished for like having a weird amount of mana. I don't know. I think it's probably something along the lines of that. I'm not sure though. I'm not that smart. I'm not gonna like randomly, without even playing it, know the optimal rotation from the get-go, from the start. Like it's nothing. You know what's funny? Even if this is where Trial is, I can barely see it. Okay, there she is. There's so many fucking people there. I don't know, like, who knows if that was even the same quest I was on, but it is. Here we are. What's she doing?
For you. The spell will keep it from wilting.
Oh. Oh.
She said you would need it for the journey ahead.
Oh. She? Wait, who? Who'll need it? Wait, what was with that look on her?
I cannot hope to match Minfilia's clarity, of course.
Wait, what? What is she talking about? What?
Thank you. Do not worry. She has lent me her body for only a moment. Just as I could not save the first from the flood of light, it has become arduous for me to interact with the physical world without assistance. Though I might converse with you for a time, the incorporeal form I assumed on the ship would be incapable of casting even the simplest enchantment. It is in the depths of the ethereal sea, the place to which all life returns, where my influence is greatest. After Minfilia's sacrifice on the first, it was to the sea, here in the source, where I ferried her soul. I wished that gentle spirit to find rest in the world she loved so well. Her, and another who may yet have a part to play, though that will depend on you. Take the flower. Walk free, for you are free to go where you wish, to believe what you will.
Dude, this is like an instrumental version of Answers. It's like different.
Of your conviction.
What the fuck?
In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free, and bear the light for others to follow. Together, raise it aloft and let it shine, till the end, blinding and radiant.
Dude, she channeled Heidelin.
All too brief. Already she seems so far away. My apologies if I startled you. Ever since we began our descent into Labyrinthos, I had sensed another's will, straining to reach out. Even with my particular talents, though, I was unable to make a connection at first, so weak and tenuous it was. Once I took hold of that wispy thread, imagine my surprise to discover it was Heidelin herself. Needless to say, it seemed wise to learn what we could before letting go. Her answers were more cryptic than I would have liked, but at least she left us with a guide of sorts, that unusual flower. Yes, we are definitely making progress.
You can't be serious. We've done nothing wrong.
The moon is probably like the final zone, man. It's gonna be a while till I get there. That's my guess, but I'm... Wait. Daddy. Oh no.
Master Fortuno, what business has the Forum with us?
Oh no.
Obstruction and suppression, apparently.
Mistress Baldessian, our records show you facilitated the Scions' entrance into Sharlayan by claiming them as assistants for your organization. We are aware of your investigations. After alerting the major institutions to the presence of potential troublemakers, we received word from an Archean custodian. A group operating under the auspices of the students, skulking about Labyrinthos and engaging in clandestine behavior.
Clandestine? We may not have entered Sharlayan as Scions, but we did naught to conceal our identities. Our only purpose in this city is to seek the truth. I can think of no reason why our actions should warrant the Forum's intervention.
'Tis not our way to discourage the pursuit of knowledge, but the timing of such pursuits must be considered, not to mention their potential impact. With the world in chaos, we, the true caretakers of wisdom, have committed ourselves to an undertaking that demands the utmost discretion.
and we will not risk its success by turning a blind eye to disruptive foreign elements in our midst.
What then is to be our fate? Will you put us on a ship back to Eorzea?
The Forum will convene to examine your case. The results of said inquiry will determine your future in this city. As for your absent companion, he has already been detained.
Graha! But why? Is reading a crime now, too?
Reading is encouraged, celebrated even. Not, however, of the volumes shelved in the restricted section of the library.
Refusing to comply will only make matters worse. Let us instead treat this as an opportunity to open a dialogue with the Forum.
Silence is often one's best defense. I would advise against prolonging the proceedings with frivolous discourse. But enough. This is not the place for debate. The rostra await.
The class trial will begin. I don't know why. Labyrinthos makes me think of fucking Danganronpa V3 so much. It's probably because, like, since it's like this area, this like artificial, like, living place under this dome and all that. Like, that's literally what the entire, that's just, like, the school was in V3, right? It was like the. So I don't know. It makes me think of that. But now it's like we're going on trial. I don't know. See, NBC have a slight. You're probably talking about my weapon. It's not showing it in this cutscene, but.
Forgive me. I was careless.
Did Alfino? I don't think Alfino had a glowy weapon. And
This way,
wait,
at
Alfino
least,
wasn't
we
even there.
managed to stay
Wait,
together.
Alfino wasn't even in that cutscene.
I trust your
Wait,
time
was he?
with the Forbidden Archives was well
I'm like.
spent.
Well, no, he was. But Alize has the glowy weapon.
The Forum will come to order. This inquiry is now in session. As Speaker
Alize's
elect,
weapon's a little
I will
glowy.
be presiding over the day's proceedings. Master Fortuner, would you be so kind as to restate the matter which compelled you to summon your colleagues with such urgency?
As you are all aware, we recently denied Eorzea's request for Sharlayan assistance. Since then, certain individuals dissatisfied with our decision have taken it upon themselves to interfere with our work. They entered our nation masquerading as associates of the students of Baldessian. But these malcontents are better known as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. These militants wield influence with both the Eorzean and Eastern alliances, and are inextricably involved with the crises presently afflicting the world at large. Loose in our city, these warmongers sought to meddle with and expose matters of state secret. What are they, if not a dire threat to be expelled?
You have tarnished the good name of the students. Galuf would be ashamed.
Galuf Baldessian was never one to forsake his fellow man. Even if this nation closed every door and retreated from the world, he would have found a way to help the Scions, help every soul of this star fight back against the coming doom.
A terrible enemy stands poised to lay waste to all we hold dear. In the face of such madness, Eorzea reached out to Sharlayan, a respected ally, in the hopes of forming a united front. Was your curt dismissal truly the best you could offer? Or are you so preoccupied with your momentous duty of an age-long past that even the end of the world is unworthy of your attention?
Whence came this revelation?
From the mouth of a forum member within fortuitous earshot.
Then it seems your findings support my own. The reason I visited the restricted shelves was to study records of the Forum's policy-making process, to better understand the historical trends underlying their most major decisions. At first glance, the positions of neutrality in war and the accumulation of knowledge above all else appear constant and consistent, the unchanging pillars of Sharlayan society. And once upon a time, I might have left it at that. These days, however, I am more attuned to the subtleties of governance, and so I noticed something odd. From a particular point in time, the purpose of these policies shifted. No longer was knowledge preserved for the benefit of society. Rather, society was to be gradually reshaped to ensure the preservation of knowledge. The most conspicuous and telling change was the one which befell Labyrinthos. Once little more than an oversized storehouse, an enormous allocation of funds saw it transformed into an advanced research and archival facility. I also discovered a fascinating account on the finances of our Dravanian colony. The settlement attracted students from far and wide, and the connections and tuition fees thus acquired were funneled into further improvements for the archives. Now, there is no question that our nation's progress is tied to the acquisition of wisdom. Nevertheless, the vast resources diverted for this purpose borders on the obscene. But returning to the matter of when, our change in course appears to have been made some 270 years ago.
The very same period when Sharlayan scholars in the hinterlands began a formal study of the ethereal sea. You found something, did you not? And whatever it was, gave rise to your oh-so-important duty.
Mind your tongue, Archon. If you had seen...
Yes, we are bound by a duty we cannot ignore. Knowing this, what would you have us do? Abandon our vital work and join you on the field of battle? We will never choose the way of the sword. We will fulfill our mission not through strife and bloodshed, but survival. Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
Do as you must, then. But we Scions will fight.
Until the heavens fall. Until our last breath. How many fucking times have I heard that? From the trailer. It's literally the...
misguided zeal.
Father, Master Fortuner. I fail to understand the stance you have elected to take. But by the same token, I have yet to find a compelling argument to counter the challenge you put to us in Gridania. Still, in the midst of my uncertainty, I must trust in myself to do what is right, as others have chosen to trust in me. So I will continue, as I always have, weighing the consequences of my every action, and allowing my hope for the future to inform my decisions.
That's quite enough. Have you all forgotten the reason for this assembly?
Skolok Monteshane. He's the head of the studium and an old friend of my grandfather's.
Honestly, every discussion devolves into some interminable debate. Terrible habit. Let's return to the topic at hand, By their own admission, these scions have resolved to fight alongside the Eorzean nations against the doom which swift approaches. But there exists no evidence of an attempt to incite our citizens to do the same. Furthermore, while our decision may well have been the correct one, we cannot simply bull our way through these disagreements without inviting doubts or objections. Put yourselves in their place. Who among you would leave a tome unopened if an elder forbid you read it with no reason given? Now, if we're to quell further discontent, then we must conclude this matter with a fair and even hand.
Order! We will have order! Master Monteshane raises some valid points. Keeping such concerns in mind, I propose we enforce the following measures. Until further notice, the students of Baldessian are to cease any and all activities within the domain of Sharlian. You will also refrain from any further investigation into the Forum's decisions and duties. Failure to comply with these restrictions will result in the immediate expulsion of your Scion associates. Let us put this judgment to a vote. All in favor, raise your hand. I count 51 for and 48 against. The proposal is passed. Students, Scions, you have heard the Forum's judgment. Pray abide by it, or face the consequences. Honored members, I thank you for your time. This inquiry is concluded.
I can't believe I haven't gotten to the first dungeon yet. What the fuck? Oh, their mother. Maybe she's nicer than their father. Emilians, Levier at your service. Alela? The Alela Yasfarum? Champany Eorzea? Oh. The one must be good enough for me. I don't know. No, I don't think so. Because it's not part of the Endwalker code. That's just a pre-order bonus. I don't think so. Because, yeah, I don't know though. I don't know. If it blocks you out from playing the game, then I'll buy you Endwalker. If you actually go to play it. That won't be until December 10th, when like that's the cutoff date for the entering a code. If it doesn't let you enter the game, then I'll just buy you it. But I'm gonna hold off until then. Look at this. They have like NPCs that like follow you around and shit when you're doing some quests. Guess you got a lot of cutscenes to watch. Yeah. Dude, I've been streaming for 8 hours. Okay, so I've been actually playing the game for maybe 7.5 hours because I started stream a little early. And I still haven't gotten to the first dungeon, so I don't fucking know, man. And I've been playing almost the entire time. I took a few like little breaks here and there, like very short ones though, so like I don't know. I have been going after all the ether currents I can get though. But still, I don't know. And you can stop with them at certain points like this and like talk to them about it. It's like skits in Tales of Games, kinda. Yeah. There's ones that are on the path of the MSQ, but sometimes they actually have like optional ones. I probably missed some of them here and there, but... Oh, there's a lookout point there. Oh, there's also... Yeah, here's another one. See, this is one I don't actually have to go to, but it's here. Somehow to get into combat with them. No, because if you walk too far away, they'll, like, go away. But it's not... This isn't for combat. This is purely for like exploring when you're doing certain parts of certain quests. It's not like they're not like always with you like this or anything. It's only, and I mean, like, I'm sure there'll be solo duties where they do combat with you, and you can also, you know, for dungeons there's trusts, just like in Shadowbringers. So like you can fight with them like that there, but not like this though. All that. I mean, like, these are quest-based, right? So, like, the ones in the earlier parts of the cities won't be, won't be there. It's only like, oh, on this quest, these ones are available, right? So, I mean, I'll do all the ones that I see, but I'm sure I'll miss some. But yeah, I'll do all the ones that I, like, run into and shit, of course.
Welcome home, my lady.
This is Alphinaud Alize's house.
What? What are you gawping at?
House Livier in all its grandeur. Science headquarters must seem squalid indeed. Just admiring the craft. I'll just say, just admiring the craftsmanship.
Oh, I suppose I never gave the decor much thought. I'm glad that you approve, I think.
I think.
Lord Fourcheneau is not to hear of this visit. And I should also like the children to have their gifts, ere my husband makes his return.
As you wish, my lady.
Oh, is this
Master
how
Alphinaud,
Alphinaud
Mistress
gets his
Alice,
job
If
changed?
you'd accompany me upstairs.
We shan't be long.
The twins have been sending letters home from time to time, recounting their latest adventures. I am sure they withhold certain details, of course, if only to keep me from worrying.
No, there's people who will be leveling,
Some other
dude.
worries all the same. In the early days, especially, I tried to support them as best I could.
You'll be fine.
Sending the Scion's coin and other such donations.
I mean, I'll probably be doing dailies when I'm leveling alt jobs after I finish the MSQ, so you can do it with
To
me
overcome adversity time
later
and time again.
when I'm like
Their words grow more confident with every
doing other
letter.
jobs.
Their depictions more vivid. The triumphs and defeats, the joys and sorrows. It is clear that they have come to find value in every experience. But of those they treasure most, it would seem that meeting you might be the most impactful. Why, since that fateful day, I do believe there has not been a single missive in which you were not mentioned by name.
Oh. Really?
'Tis plain they care for you, and I am glad they have such a steadfast companion watching over them.
How cute.
Under normal circumstances, I would offer you tea, but alas, these are anything but. In any event, why don't you keep me company whilst we await my children's return? Perhaps you might regale me with a tale or two of your exploits.
Okay. Do I get to choose? Oh no, just... So yeah, the other day I killed a time god. It was pretty cool. I got the shiny weapon from his corpse. Oh, Alize's new outfit? I knew that's what they were doing. Alize's outfit from the trailer, and Alphino's job change.
Oh, look how well it fits you. And the style is to your liking?
There's her new outfit.
Exactly what I would have chosen. But please, tell me you had something different made for Alphino.
Naturally. You are hardly little children anymore. And while I shall miss dressing you in those precious matching outfits, I must respect the individuals you have grown to become. See for yourself.
There he is, my boy. Did he get his new weapons?
Thank you for the splendid clothes, Mother. Stylish, comfortable, and
Because so Alphino's gonna be a sage now, but I don't know when he's actually gonna become. Because he still had his book just a second ago. Oh, one final touch. The Nullis? Oh, here it is.
Master Alphino.
Ah, there he is! He's a Gundam now!
Are these...
A sage's tools of the trade. They belonged to your father. Though he may as well be chained to his desk these days, as a student he was often called upon to venture into the field. He wielded those armaments, both to heal and to harm in no few battles. None so fierce as those you two have braved, perhaps, but battles nonetheless. Thus did I pull them out of storage, to show you that he was not always the man who stands in vehement opposition to you now. And also because it would be a terrible waste of ridiculously expensive House Leveilleur commissioned artistry.
To see me use Sage, dude, that won't be for a while. That won't be for a while. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna level Sage or Reaper for a while. There's a job stone.
I'm told these devices are quite difficult to master, but someone of your extensive experience should soon have them darting about with grace and aplomb. May the wisdom in that crystal serve you well. And please, try to find common ground with your father, that you might come and go without need for this awful subterfuge.
We will, Mother. I promise.
But yeah, I'll try Sage and Reaper at some point. But my first two jobs I'm gonna level. Obviously, I'm leveling Paladin right now, going through the MSQ, and then Warrior. Then maybe I'll do like
Fortuno has ever been a serious
Sage and Reaper. I don't know.
But it was only after you were born that he truly lost himself in his work. I may not know the Forum's inner workings, but I know your father's. The timing of that change in him holds some significance. Secondly, do not seek to best your father with words. Far better that you simply show him. Let him discover the merit of your actions. after they cannot be undone.
Oh, Mother.
We shall take your wisdom to heart. Thank you again for these gifts, and farewell for now.
Safe travels, my children. Eat well, stay warm, and keep your friends close.
I don't know, that song reminds me of like Toriel's house a bit. Is it just me? I don't know. Like parts of it do. Like quite a lot. Yeah. I think I hope I'm at the dungeon, almost at the dungeon. Oh, Steven, let me show you something really cool. Okay, so they did this to all the Ethernet shard menus now. When you click on it, it shows a menu like this with the map, and like if you click, I think it will show you like where that is. But you can also just click on the actual Etherite on the map, and then just boom. That's it. It's so good. So you can like see your quest objective like on this map and just like be like, oh, there it is, and then boom. Yo, finally finished the 2 branching quest lines, I'm pretty sure. So now it's time. In the Dark Tower, this is absolutely the dungeon. It's level 81, and like, in the dark of the tower, like, yeah, there we go, definitely. So let me take a look at our complete quest so far. Main scenario, Endwalker. Holy fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 fucking quests. And this 21st one is the dungeon. Jesus Christ. Since there have been progress in both investigations, shall we share the findings of our respective locales? I'm pretty sure this is the dungeon quest.
Your time in Thafnir has certainly been eventful. In my opinion, carrying out Vitra's request and assaulting the Tower of Zot should be our highest priority.
I agree. While I still have questions concerning the Forum and their grand undertaking, we have all but exhausted our avenues of investigation. Simply pressing them any harder on the subject will almost certainly result in our expulsion. Therefore, I suggest we explore the Ethereal Sea connection by way of a letter to Master Matoya, then make our way to Thafnir.
I wonder, even with the protection these talismans afford us, what can we hope to achieve once inside the tower? According to Orenvold and Fodola's report, they were unable to free the Emolja. Worse, Their attempts triggered the tower's defenses, which led to a summoning of Luna Ifrit.
What does it tell us that the Spires even have such defenses? Simply pulling a prisoner from the wall is fatal. Thus, the direct approach is doomed to failure from the outset. Any further measures to dissuade such actions seem unnecessary. Unless, of course, there is a way to free the prisoners without killing them. Then it stands to reason that any intruders will be met with overwhelming force.
The towers appeared throughout the world in but the twinkling of an eye. 'Twas by magical means these structures were raised, I surmise. A spire thus conjured must needs be maintained, and I suspect an arcane catalyst, some manner of core, doth lie hidden within. Destroy the core, and the tower ceaseth to be, thus liberating the captives without harm.
So we can hope, and I would prefer to enter the tower with a working theory than with no plan at all.
Assuming Ishtola's reasoning is correct, the chances of the defenses remaining dormant are small to none. Any primals will have to be dealt with, and defeating one will likely only lead to the summoning of another. Our every victory will only compound the prisoner's suffering.
May we not then divide our forces? Those proficient in healing will focus on sustaining the captives. That duty can be covered by Urianger, Cryo, Yostela, and myself. The remaining Scions will proceed with the search for the core. Admittedly, this strategy puts both parties at greater risk, but it should bolster our chances of saving the Archosaurus by a considerable margin.
Mavali says she knows a healing spell or two. I don't know why that was an option. She's a fucking red
But I
mage.
think Alize herself would assert that she's at her best when she's charging onto the breach.
Yeah.
And from what I recall from the Grand Cosmos, there's a spring in her step when she fights by your side.
Ye gods, will you never let me hear the end of that? Rest assured that I will do what is asked of me, regardless of who I happen to be standing next to at any given time.
It seems we have a plan. All that remains is to carry it out. I will inform Radzat Khan of our movements, so let us make our preparations and regroup near the tower.
Okay.
The military post in what's left of the Hamsa hatchery should serve as a convenient staging point.
That sounds perfect. And remember, the experimental aetherite at the confluence is there for those who need it, so there's no excuse for being late.
Whoa, this is what the world map looks like now? Oh shit, that's crazy. Okay. 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 So yeah, there's trust, and actually Estinian is a trust guy now, but I don't know. I still want to do it with players because I want to pull big, and I just want to fucking like run through. Hopefully, I don't get fucking garbage healer, because like I want to, you know, I want to pull big. I know it's like, oh my god, you're gonna pull big in a dungeon you've never seen before, but you can do dungeons with trust now. I mean, you could do them. They introduced it in Shadowbringers. Trust is like NPCs, like you can play it with NPCs, yeah. But it's an option. You can either play it with NPCs or you can do it normally. You can just queue for it normally. And I'm gonna queue for it normally because their NPCs aren't very good. You can only do like very small pulls with them and like have it be manageable and shit. And it's like very slow and shit. But it is there for people who like maybe are nervous about group content and don't wanna. Which I don't really even get because like dungeons are fucking brain dead. But like whatever. There's some people who are hyper casual, and even that is like too much for them. I don't know, but it's kind of like also there's like exclusive dialogue and stuff you see with like the NPCs going through it. But I don't know. I still want to play it normally, so I'm still gonna play it normally first. I'm sure I'll probably mess around with trust when I'm leveling DPS, since DPS queues will kind of suck, but because it's an instant queue. But I mean, tanks will have instant queues for normal, like queuing for it normally. So since there's a new healer added to the game, healer queues are now bad. And also DPS, even though DPS queues are bad regardless, but they also added a new DPS to the game, so they're even worse for DPS. Okay, and there's the dungeon. We got it unlocked. Pog. Yeah, there we go. Tower of Bazot. I'm gonna take a couple minutes. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and stuff, and just kind of stretch a little bit before I queue up for it. So I'll be back in a minute, and then we'll go into the first dungeon.
Mic off. Mic on.
I wonder if there's people who are level 90 already. Dungeon healer had no clue what they're. Was it a sage? Was it a sage? I bet it was a sage. You're gonna get that a lot now. The icon for sage is like this one here. Yeah. Oh, here's the new tomestones. Algan tomestones of aphorism, but you need to be first time to dungeon. Oh, I don't know. I mean, you're still gonna get new players who are new, who just aren't even at Endwalker, who just happen to be playing now. It's not like those players stopped or anything, right? Anyways, time to go into the first dungeon. Let's fucking go. Wait, I'm gonna make sure my gear is kind of in good condition. Yeah, I mean, it's all perfect. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna double check that there wasn't any skills that I like somehow didn't realize they added or anything. I'm pretty sure they didn't, but yeah, I think I'll be able to use Holy Sheltron in this level, as well as Intervention got upgraded. Okay, I will say I already know what this dungeon is like, because this is the dungeon they were able to play in the media tour. So, yeah. Look at the shapes again. Wait, what do you mean? What are you talking about? What? Healers? Oh. Sage is like these four little lions things. Astro? Okay. Anyways, I'm gonna queue in. We're good to go. Let's fucking do it. Not instant queue. Sag. Hope you get a sage. Dude, a sage who's already gotten to level 81 and unlocked this part of the MSQ? There's no way that's a thing, right? I mean, maybe. I guess if they're a alarm clock grinder and skipped all the cutscenes. Yeah. I don't know. Dude, do you think there's anyone who's level 90 yet? Probably like cutscene skippers. I don't know, it's only been 8 hours. No, there's no way there's someone who's level 90, right? There's probably okay, wait, I want to take this back. There's probably crafters and gatherers at level 90, because that's easy. I'm talking about a combat job. Yeah, there's a fisher at level 90. On this server. But that's it. Okay. Well, there might be ones on different servers though. This is only at Amentoys. And who knows? There might be other people who are level 90 who went offline. Like maybe they got to level 9 and you're like, okay, I want to take a break. I don't know. Wait, let's see if there's someone who's like... Hold on. $85. Yeah. Okay, what about 88? Oh. 87? Wait, he's watching a cutscene in the Crystarium? What is he doing? Okay, I'm not gonna count. Wait, this guy's crafter. What is... Yeah, he only has. Okay, he hasn't. He has only been crafting. Black Mage 87. So I think 87 is the highest that anyone is on like combat levels. Yeah. Crystarium is a Shadowbringer zone, so that's why I was confused. They're like level 87 and they're watching a cutscene in the Shadowbringer zone. I don't know. Like, what if they're just like, oh, I never finished the Eden raids or something. I'm gonna just randomly go do that at 87. Or something, I don't know. No, what if they never finish the Shadowbringer story, but they just grinded like fucking other shit somehow. And they're not even on Endwalker, but they're fucking 87 Red Mage. I don't know, that's kind of sus. Dude, this queue, I'm surprised it hasn't popped yet. There's probably very little people doing this dungeon. Wait, I mean, what classes are these other guys? Samurai? It's broken? Oh, you know, you might not be wrong. Oh, you know what? I might do Party Finder, actually. Keaton Tank, is that you? No. Warning for levels. Oh, dude, Party Finder. Bro. Excuse me? E12S? Fresh prog? What the fuck? Who cares about that now? There's 4 people in it. I'm gonna look at this. Yeah, they have healers separated between pure healer and barrier healer now. on the party finder. Also, the search info menu looks different. They actually like split it up like, huh. I might want to grab some people. Wait. I might have to just do this on trust, but I don't want to do it with trust. I want to do it with play. Maybe I should ask people around here. Shout. You can't though. Anyone want to party up for first dungeon? I am a tank. Yeah, I know. God. No one said anything, dang. Fuck. Why is this queue fragment so long? I kind of expected a bunch of people to be using Party Finder for this dungeon. No, there was a lot of people talking, but I'm also looking at free company chat too. Dude, I'm at the first dungeon. I'm not in it though. The queue's been taking forever.
I've been trying. I'm gonna try to come back, but I'm in, who knows how long my queue's gonna be? I shouldn't have logged out. I wasn't thinking. Should just have abused the HUD layout thing and just stayed in game.
Yeah, I've been queuing for this dungeon for 10 minutes.
Yeah, I just activated all those games I got from that bundle. Took me
I thought you were going to sleep or something.
I was going to, but then I was like, I'm gonna activate these first. Then I activated them. And I'm like, I don't want to go to sleep, so I'm getting back on.
Hey, it's Shadow watching a cutscene. That's funny. Hey, Shadow.
Let's see how long it takes me to log in. Players in queue 24.
Okay. I might almost like go fucking do some wave quests while waiting for this shit. Like, holy crap. What? But I feel like the moment I go try teleporting away, it's gonna pop.
We'll just try to do it. It'll just try to do some loot quests. Probably won't. That's kind of weird that there was only 24 people in queue. I guess people got off. I was expecting there to be more.
You're probably gonna get on in a bit to do dailies. Okay, let's do them. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna go... Yeah, I'm gonna go to fucking... So, it's in others. Charlian. Oh, Labyrinthos is in others as well. Okay. So, I'm gonna go and pick up some leaf quests. What should I do? Minor or botanist first? What do you think? I think I'm gonna do botanist probably, I guess. I don't fucking know. Minor?
Yeah.
It's the same. It's the same fucking class, anyways. Oh my god! Look at all the fucking remove skills. Well, Mal.
It's crazy though.
Yeah. What? Dude.
How long that took to like sort through all those keys? Because they sent it to me in an email, and at first I was just gonna do it until I was just gonna save the email for later, and then I'm like, I'm probably gonna lose the email if I do that.
Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna remove everything from the hotbar. Oh, fucking course. Now it popped as soon as I'm like trying to fucking... Okay, dude. Cool game. I fucking knew it.
But that's like 47 new games I got.
Yeah, okay, hold on. I'm going to the dungeon.
Okay, where's
Die for amusement? Yeah.
Where's the next
Oh, can you go further? Oh, no, you can't. Okay.
Where's the maze?
Oh.
What?
See, they said they really hurt, but that barely did anything. I'm fine. I guess they probably got tanks who have really shitty gear. But I have like literally I have level 80 bits. Wait, dude, these poles are so small! It's only 4 heads! It's fucking nothing! What were they worried about?
Why did I jump down? To the green bird, which caused black one. Ah.
What is that? I don't know what's going on. What is this? I don't know. I don't know what that was. I don't get what the point of that. I thought it was like something I had to go like intercept, you know, but like it just kind of was like an AoE. I don't know. I'm gonna watch whatever they're doing. I don't know. Oh. I don't fucking know. I don't know how that works, but it doesn't matter. It does like no damage. What is this? True pad.
I'm gonna dip out with voice acting going on now. I'll be back after.
Okay. Transmute fire. Oh! I think I get it now. Oh! I get it. It does the thunder and fire attacks from earlier, but at the designated location. So like fire is a dynamo, and like lightning. Okay. Lightning is like small exaflares, and fire is dynamo, and ice is like this other AoE. So like, yeah, okay, I get it now. I get it. So like that little marker at the other end of the arena is just like, oh, it's gonna land here. The like when the orb gets to it. Okay, I get that now. Is this as far as we can go? Dude, these fucking poles are baby shit. What the fuck? That's lame. These are baby bitch poles. Like they're forcing me to like constrain myself. Why? Maybe there's a bigger pole later. Like right here, maybe? There's a bigger pole? It's a little bigger. I forgot to eat food. That'll help. That'll definitely help my HP situation a little bit. I'm just using my chicken. I have leftovers. Okay, this one's a bigger pole. This one's kind of bigger. There's more ads. That's all good though. Dude, the star? Look how big the star is now. What the fuck? Do you see this? They changed the star so no one could ever possibly miss it. What the hell? Do you see how fucking big it is, dude? What? It covers the entire room! Oh my god. Dude, that would cover like half an arena in a raid. What the fuck? I don't know if that's like a trait that upgrades it or if that's like just how the star is now. That's ridiculous. Holy crap.
Hello.
Dude, Jacob, I have an astrologer in my party, and the earthly star is like 10 times the size it was before. Like,
I know, I've seen it. It's insane.
yeah, like basically these like dungeon arenas, it covers the entire arena.
Yeah, no, I seen that and I'm like, that doesn't look right.
What the You will never miss my star now.
Yeah, no, like I seen it out in the open world, obviously, because...
Yeah, I think, so like... I think they, oh, I see. I don't know, like, they just they kind of took out the whole, like, needing to position it properly. That's, just a little lame, actually, in my opinion. But, I mean, I guess now you can't complain about, oh, you missed my star, because, like, you can't... I don't know, raid arenas are probably bigger. What the fuck is... Will be frozen when the count reaches 0? What? Okay.
So, you want to do that dungeon the second time? When I get to it, or...?
Eh, we'll see what I'm in the middle of. What the fuck is this? Wait. I'm so confused. What the fuck?
Because otherwise I'm gonna have a long ass,
That was a really weird looking... Oh my god. Yeah, no, I probably will help you.
I'll try to get to it as quickly as possible.
You got quite a bit.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna skip anything.
Yeah, I'm telling you, you have quite a bit left if you're watching all the cutscenes.
I'm not gonna get lost or anything.
I know, but it's there's a lot. Like,
yeah, I'm aware.
Like, you gotta understand, I was only queuing for the dungeon just for 10 minutes. Like, I had basically just unlocked it like 10 minutes ago when you...
I don't know how long I was gone, to be honest. It didn't feel like too long.
I don't understand. Whatever. Doesn't matter. I don't understand that mechanic. I didn't really figure it out, but it also doesn't matter. So... The one that doesn't move is safe. Oh. I would have to look at it again to actually get what they mean, but...
Someone's messaging me.
Oh, they're oh, you see them like casting.
Okay.
I'm low on cooldown, so I'm just gonna hold it here for a minute. Although there's a wanderer. I'm gonna go for it now.
I almost died there. Not in game, in real life.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Oh. Grapes! Pumpkin. What was that? What was that, is that harvest? No. Is the Animal Crossing mode in the game yet?
No, that's being added in 6.1. That wasn't gonna be added in 6.0.
Yeah, I didn't think so. I was just making sure.
Yeah.
Because I want to mess with that. That sounds cool.
Okay, I'm getting to the final boss of the dungeon. No matter the cost, we must protect the tower.
Okay. Gather information from...
Okay.
Mineral agronomics. What is a mineral agronomic word? Muriali, or however the fuck you say that word. Oh, there's one. Gosh. These zones are so big.
Yeah.
I love it. I like how big they are. Look from where you were. So all this is under the city.
Yeah.
I guess not all of it, because the city was seemed a lot smaller than this. So, you know?
Yeah, I don't know. This boss is really fucking weird.
How do I get up to that? Oh, I need to get that
Yeah, I saw a thingy that like I couldn't figure out how to get. You're talking about a lookout point, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you just need flying. Like that's what I felt. Like I couldn't figure it out.
There's no way.
There was some in Heavensward you needed flying.
I know, but I want to get it.
I think you just need flying, man. I don't know.
I'm gonna get it. Just you wait. one on top of the building?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think you do. I think you're right. Okay, yeah, you're right. Okay. Where else do I go? Investigate the stacked boxes. Athena Orosia.
Oh my god, I'm so close to 83. Like it's like so fucking close. Jeez. Finish the dungeon.
Okay.
Is everyone all right?
We fortified the captives with
How do you dive?
Have the defenses been disabled? All appears quiet for the moment.
Yeah, like a fate would level me up. But I'm in a cutscene now. I mean, turning in this quest will level me up, so it's not a big deal.
This place feels wrong. The ether is heavy and thick, like wading through a quagmire.
Do you like boiled?
I believe we stand in the tower's beating heart. What sayest thou, Stola?
I see it. Ether siphoned from the land runs up through the spire, flowing to a single point. This is the core we seek. Yet something is off. As large as this structure is, it siphons far more ether than is required to sustain it. 'Tis as if the core is feeding on the energy, consuming it. I need to take a closer look. Curious. There is something there embedded inside the core. A man's limb.
This is what we came to destroy?
Yes, if you would be so kind.
Hello, Spyro.
And that should be the end of it.
Hey there, Steven. Blacks and whites are even.
Okay, stop.
Yeah, no, I don't want to hear that.
I'm watching
My theory
cuts.
that the tower might come crashing down following the core's destruction doth appear to be correct.
Bully for you! And how are we supposed to survive the fall?
What of the prisoners below?
The floor beneath our very feet dissolves. Brace yourselves!
Heart blooms are attuned to ambient emotion.
I pray I'm not too late.
Whatever that means.
What happened? Where are we?
By my reckoning, we're still on the island where the tower stood. It is as if it never existed. Hardly a scratch. But how?
Raha wove a levitation spell at the last moment. Large enough to catch everyone, it would seem.
That explains the lack of obvious injuries.
Mood flowers.
He
Okay.
will need plenty of rest, but should otherwise be none the worse for wear.
Do you like the mood
immediate
flowers?
problem is what to do with our new friends here. They'll be much changed for their time in the tower. Even if their bodies are intact, I doubt we could say the same for their minds.
Angelo and I will take care of that.
I have every faith in you, Alize, but there are just too many for you to treat alone.
We'll send at once to Eorzea for more porksies, and call on the local mages to lend a hand.
Hail, Scions!
The story is cool and all, you're still getting tired. I mean, okay. Just take it at your own pace.
What happened?
That's what I'll say. It's fine.
The threat is banished.
Or remember.
I will say the
They are, however, in need of treatment, and we of a secure
yeah,
locale and helping hands
the
to
quest
assist us
the
in its
quests
provision.
leading to it, the first dungeon, it's a fucking lot. I'm not gonna lie, it's a lot. They're both very long.
You shall have all this and more. Come,
But
let us convey these unfortunate souls to the city.
But it was the same way in Shadowbringers, it was the same way in Stormblood, it was the same way in Heavensward. After that initial set of branching quests, the pacing is kind of more direct because you just have like this little chunk of quests between like each dungeon and like the trial and stuff.
My God, they completely removed everything for Summoner, almost.
Yeah, Summoner's a completely different job. They actually added 3 jobs to the expansion: Reaper, Sage, and Summoner.
Yeah, technically. Holy cow.
Yeah.
Trial.
Yeah. Summoner is
I'm gonna have to completely
I mean, just play Red Mage.
I know, I'm just saying, like, I'm gonna have to completely replace Summoner when I play it. My god.
Okay, Summoner is easier now, though, overall as a job than...
It still has Summon Carbuncle.
Alright, guys, I'm
Yeah.
trying to learn. I'll be back.
What?
I'm trying to listen. I'll be back. I'm gonna dip out.
I need to, repair my equipment.
And as soon as I dip out, the cutscene ends, so whatever.
I mean, I'm sure there'll be more soon. I'm level 83.
If I ever dip out, like, without saying anything, I'll probably be back, by the way.
Yeah.
I'm probably just listening to a cutscene.
I'm just gonna be doing dailies because that's all I can actually do.
I gotta poop.
Why do I have to remove? Why is Aether Compass on my bar? Why does it say I can't use Aether Compass?
Because they removed it as a key item, and now it's in the collections menu. So that key item is defunct. It's removed from the game. So you can just discard it, and then to get the actual new one that you can use now, on the orange buttons on the bottom right, go duty, and then collection, and you can drag that to your hotbar.
I'm starving. For your penis, Jacob.
What the fuck?
I don't know why they just didn't keep the other one, because it's the same button.
They wanted to conform it to like the... They want to move all of the stuff, items like that, over to the collection menu. They introduced the collection menu in the like randomly in the middle of Shadowbringers for the near quests and stuff, and they want to move everything over to that, and that's why.
Did she just turn me into a toad?
Yes. Congratulations, you are Toad.
Well.
Alright, I'm gonna have to abandon and take a nap. Good luck. Okay, good. Enjoy your nap, Shadow.
Nighty night, Shed.
Are you okay?
Y'all so tired. You
Yo,
guys
it's
been
not.
up
I'm
this whole
not
time.
tired at all. Actually, I'm fine. Yo, it's another A rank. That bitch will one shot me though.
I'm caffeinated.
I actually haven't drank any caffeine.
I haven't either.
Okay, I say that I didn't get any sleep, but I probably got some. It was
What else
very
did they?
restless.
What did they actually change that I have to be aware of?
A lot of stuff. Here, you want me to just link you the patch notes?
Clips of Corpse has 2 charges displacement. I don't even
you're talking
use
about
displacement ever.
Oh well, they made displacement and engagement the same potency now, so like you can just use engagement now. Oh, I don't even know if you have engagement yet, but I don't know.
Soul of Magic.
I do have engagement.
I'm following the thick bun.
What did engagement do though?
It's just an OGCD ability. It's just damage, but it shares a recast timer with displacement. So like before the change, displacement did more damage though. So you would like use displacement when you can, but now it doesn't matter. Now it's just a choice between one or the other. You just use displacement.
Do you want to dodge out of there? Or do you want to just deal damage? Do you just want to stay?
Yeah.
I'm a frog for 28 minutes.
Yeah. I mean,
what happened?
You watch like one cutscene and then you're not Frog anymore.
I want to stay a frog. I'm just gonna like hop around until like 1 minute remains.
Oh my god, Jacob. I'm gonna try and catch up to the dungeon very quickly. But I guess Frog has changed the situation, huh?
Yeah. No, I'm just kidding anyway. I've
in a dungeon?
No, I finished the first dungeon already. But he's behind. He took a break. He was gonna take a nap, but he was doing something else, and then he came back.
Yeah, I went and activated a bunch of Steam keys, and then I was like,
"What did you add?"
He got like 47 Steam keys from like some Yogscast bundle thing, or I don't know.
My God.
Yeah, they're good games. There's a lot of good games in it though. Like Anodyne 2, Return to Dust.
Now I'm in Radzethan proper. Pog.
Most of them are indies. I don't think there's one that's not an indie. But they're decent indies. They're not like...
Are you taking a shit or something?
What? I'm yawning.
Justinian
that
is
was
now
not a yawn.
you.
That was like a intense groan, like your bowels were evacuating your body.
That was a yawn, I swear to God.
You were shitting.
That's interesting. I did not know you could do that.
What shit?
No.
Looks at underwear at the big brown stain. That's interesting. I didn't know you could do that.
Oh my God, I can't breathe. But Jacob.
Yeah.
I accidentally pressed Swift Cast and then I just insta cast mount.
Wait, I don't think that. What? You can't swift cast mount? Wait, I'm not in a place I can mount. I can't test. I don't think that's a thing.
I kind of want to test that now, but I don't have swift cast.
Well, just switch to your summoner.
Okay, give me a second. Let me get out of this cutscene.
Oh, well, yeah, just finish the cutscene. Wait a minute, the Aetherite has been temporarily disabled. Wait, I can't. Oh my God, this is like Yulmore. Oh my fucking God. This is like Yulmore, where you can't fucking attune to the Aetherite until 10 years later.
Why did it look like I actually? What?
Yeah,
when I did it, it looked like
you probably just weren't paying attention.
Oh, I'm so confused.
You probably just weren't paying attention.
Probably.
There's some blue quest here.
You should not pay attention. Paying attention is good for your health.
Oh, there was just there's a script exchange in Splendor. Okay.
Why is my XP? Why am I exactly like 0 XP to level up? I was like halfway done to leveling up.
Huh?
I think they
yeah, I forgot. I told you that. Whenever
when they did the number crunch, your EXP reset.
Yeah, your EXP resets in that level because the EXP values have been changed. Yeah, I told you this.
What is it better or worse?
Well, all the numbers are smaller. It's still okay. All of the numbers in the entire game were all made smaller by the same amount. So like, it's still the relative same amount of EXP needed, but the actual numbers you see are smaller. But if you were in the middle of leveling a level, then they just reset your EXP for that level to 0.
So
that's not nice.
They had to, because the numbers were different.
I mean, to be fair, they could have crunched that number, but that would have been too much work.
Yeah, that would have been way too much data to crunch.
You do that for every player, just crunch their.
Yeah, that would be way too much.
I mean,
oh, it's gonna take even longer to level.
Also, ads in dungeons don't give EXP anymore. Only the bosses do. But they put all the EXP you would normally get from the ads into the boss.
So
if there's dungeons where you can skip ads, then just skip them
the
because it doesn't matter anymore. So like the extra ads in fucking like the Aryan stuff, like the sleeping dragons that would give you more EXP and shit. Well, now that shit don't matter. That shit don't matter no more.
Don't kill the
Not like I killed them for XP anyway.
I mean, I did when I was like running all the fucking jobs up, but now it doesn't matter.
The FC.
But now it just fucking doesn't matter. Nothing matters. Nothing really matters.
That's my favorite song. Jacob, I want you to whisper sweet nothings into my ear.
No.
Why not?
Yeah, it's funny. I have like a Stinian following me for this quest, and he like probably expected me to just like, you know, run right to where we gotta talk to. But I'm like fucking running around all over this city, like getting all the things, and he's probably just like, bro, what the fuck are you doing?
There's a blue quest over here. Should I do it?
Warrior of Light, why are you making me walk so much?
Hey, he's fit.
Like solo duty time.
Are you doing like your quest?
Class quest.
Yeah.
Doobie doobie doo bub doobie doobie doo bub doobie doobie doo bub. Agent P.
Why?
You know? I was just watching that show recently.
Why?
It's legitimately good.
Yeah, but why?
Because I wanted to watch it.
Yeah, but why though?
Because I like the show.
That's not a good enough reason.
I wanted to revisit my childhood.
I wouldn't blame you.
Bro, you're like 40 when that came out, because you're like 80 now.
I look like I'm like 40 now. So I was like 20 years old when it came out, right?
Yeah. I mean, it's not been 20 years.
Yeah, but I age faster.
It's been maybe like...
You age faster.
I age
that came out like
so
2008 or something, right?
Yeah, I age faster, so...
Yeah, okay.
I went from like...
Oh no, I'm blind.
I don't know.
Help me.
20 of my years then.
Oh no, is there a jumping puzzle in Radzat Han? Wait, how do I get up there? Oh no.
The Radzat Han jumping puzzle.
No, it's probably not as complicated as the Kugani one. I just see there's a lookout point on the slant post. I don't know if I can jump to it from here. I don't have sprint right now. Can I make it?
You should
With
sprint.
Yeah, with sprint I might be able to make that actually. I don't know.
Okay, I need to eat my apple. That's so what I was gonna say.
Yeah.
I want an apple now. God damn it, me.
How do I get? Oh wait. I think I got it.
Jacob, your ass belongs to me.
I am Smirt. SMRT, Smirt.
Your ass belongs to me. I'm gonna eat
No, I jumped too far. Okay. This is not that crazy of a jumping puzzle. It took me a minute to figure out how to actually get there, but.
What am I doing? Search for the specimen at the designated location.
Okay. / lookout. I did it.
Where's the specimen? I'm being attacked by a
So then, wait,
tomato.
I just realized, what's the use of eating food?
It still buffs the EXP from the boss kills.
Yeah.
So let's eat it when you're fighting the boss. You don't need it.
Well, I'm gonna eat the fucking like the rest of the raid food I have because in these like leveling dungeons because it'll boost my HP by a fuck ton and make it easier on the healer.
Also eating food. Like,
I know it gets
it'll last for the entire dungeon anyway. So what's the point in just eating it at the boss?
Cause that when you're queuing, you can re-queue.
What? You just eat it at the start of the dungeon.
Yeah, just eat it when you get into the dungeon. And then...
That's it.
Yeah.
End of story.
Yeah, and then it'll last for the entire dungeon. You won't have to worry about... Stop, like, wait guys, I gotta eat my food.
Yeah.
At a boss.
I actually, Jacob.
What?
So, I'm pretty sure you actually get more mana with, the air and the thunder. Cause I'm pretty sure before you got, 3 mana or something.
Okay.
You got like not as I think it either kept it.
But
I think it just
acceleration
kept it
no longer gives you 3 stacks though.
No.
So.
Where the hell is this troll at?
I'm right here.
Shut the fuck up. Jacob, come and help me find this troll.
No. I don't even know how I'd help you. This is your fucking eyeballs.
Dude, this is a huge area of the map that it covers. It was like, search for the specimen in the designated location, and I'm just like, fuck you!
I don't remember having a problem with that one, but the one that took me a minute was you'd like find Cryo later. It's like a huge fucking area.
No, this is a huge area too. It's the one for the Aether Current. It's not a MSQ quest.
I don't know. He was like right on the path that I was walking. Maybe I was just lucky, but he was like, I walked like 2 feet and it was like right in fucking front of me.
I'm gonna walk 2 feet. In.
Out Void Spark.
Where the fuck is he? Do you know where you found him at? Do you remember?
Know.
Okay, come on. Can you stop interrupting my attacks, you boss?
So I have all of the ether net shards in Radzahan besides the main aetherite because it doesn't let you fucking attune to it for whatever fucking reason.
I am angry right now.
Hold on. Maybe.
It made sense for the Aetherite and the other one, at least. The Shadowbringer zone, because it was like...
Yeah, I don't know why not here. I'm not
like
sure.
a lore perspective,
I think it might just be that... Like, the reason we're in Radzahan is because they want us to, like, talk to the dude guy. Maybe, like, we just have to talk to him and that's literally all it is, you know? Like, I haven't done the MSQ yet. That's here.
Yeah, probably, and probably also... I bet you something's gonna happen, and you're not gonna be able to get back to Radzahan for like later.
Okay.
You know.
I mean, yeah, that's what I expect if they're going the same route as Eulmore, but it might not be the same route as Eulmore. Is all I'm saying. It may, because that was the thing they did with Eulmore. That was the first time they did that.
Yeah, I'm aware.
So I'm not sure if that's a thing they're going to continue to do or. What was the actual error message you gave me?
It was like it wasn't available.
What wasn't available?
hold on. According to the message on the base, this aetherite has been temporarily disabled. Is what it said.
Yeah, disabled. So you can attune to it. Where the Oh. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, that was the one I was looking for Cryle, but I was looking for the troll.
Oh
in the
my
Cryle
god.
area.
I knew it was something like that. You were doing the wrong fucking quest. Cryle, by the way, she's just like at where the flowers were earlier. I'm pretty sure. That's all it was.
Okay. That like, oh god. I just looked at the map and I'm like, oh, there's the troll. What was I looking around in?
Oh my god.
I was like, oh my god. Dumb. Well, I'm gonna go grab the troll now. Well, if you were so sure I was doing the wrong quest, why didn't you tell me that?
I enjoy your suffering.
Damn.
Sorry.
Perhaps a bit.
Okay, I'm gonna voice act a cutscene. I'm just gonna deafen until I'm done.
Not at all. Your comrade is feeling better, I trust.
Much better, thank you. Harness remedies are certainly potent in more ways than one.
One becomes accustomed to the taste, although I hope you never have cause to do so. Pray, take your ease.
Full glad I am to see you all unharmed.
Valiant scions, for your heroism, you have my boundless gratitude. You cast down that dire tower and set free its hapless captives. You cleanse their souls of its corrupting influence. No words of thanks will suffice. In place of platitudes, I offer a bounty of warding scales. Pray accept your due reward, along with the goodwill of Radzat-Han.
Alchemists throughout the land were put to work in the forging of your talismans. The finished ones have been collected, and now await you at the High Crucible of Alchemia. Present this letter when you are ready to take them into your possession.
We are humbled by your generosity. Know that the inventive wisdom of Radzat-Han will be vital in restoring serenity to our star.
Every single one of those scales came from you, didn't they? You must still be in such pain.
'Tis of no moment. A mere annoyance compared to the dreadful suffering inflicted upon this land and its people.
Albeit brief, my involvement in the Dragonsong War afforded me a glimpse of the myriad sorrows which consumed both dragon and man. Though you were half a world away, such tragedies as befell your kin must have affected you deeply. And yet, you chose to live among men.
In some distant place, man slew dragon, and dragon slaughtered man. Yet no hate could I muster for those smiling faces which did look to me for guidance. Not even my brother's righteous rage could rally me to his cause. I huddled here, secret and still, hoping against hope that which I had built would remain untouched by the chaos and carnage.
Twould seem we share the same desire for peace, great Vritra. To that end, I wonder if we might trouble you with another question. The Telophoroi are intent on recreating the final days, an apocalyptic event which we know to predate the sundering of the star. As the longest lived among us, know you aught of this terrible cataclysm?
Nay. When war and strife drove my sire from his home, he crossed the great expanse with only our unhatched eggs as company. He alighted upon a shattered source, its 13 reflections long since scattered beyond the rift. Of events preceding his arrival, he knoweth naught, save that which Hydralin hath deigned to disclose.
I see. So again, 'tis the inscrutable Hydaelyn to whom you must look for answers.
Seek you to divine the will of this star? If so, I have a tale which may afford you some small comfort. 'Tis a story from my youth, many, many years ago. To my sire, I once posed the question, of all the stars in the sky, why didst thou settle upon this one? To which Midgardsormr did reply, 'twas the last bastion of hope. He believed so long as Hydaelyn endured, so too might dragonkind. Solemn and portentous were his words. What deeper meaning they held, I could not, dared not pursue. 'Tis a stone I've left unturned ever since. Yet take you solace in the knowledge that whatsoever Hydralyn does strive towards, 'tis an ideal which hath earned my sire's conviction.
Thank you, Vritra. You've given us warm reassurance in a world gripped by cold uncertainty.
While I'm sure we all have a great many questions, I think it's time we collect the talismans and be on our way. Our fight against the Telophoroi is far from finished.
We must take our leave, but please do inform us if we can provide any further assistance.
Prithee, a moment. There is one whom my sire hath judged worthy of honor and respect. The one known to men as Eorzea's champion. This hero of renown and rumor, 'tis thee. I knew it to be so. From man and dragon alike have I learned of thine exploits. 'Twas a revelation most pleasing that thou, a child of man, had gained Midgardsormr's trust. But alongside mine elation runneth a rivulet of dread. For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, wheel enmeshed with woe. Amidst this tangled knot thou shalt know no rest. 'Tis an endless confluence of forces, a struggle without surcease. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence.
Why are they bringing up Manfreda out of nowhere? Oh, Pablo. They always gotta fucking bring this shit back up, dude. Fuck.
Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation. The hope thou wilt need come the end. Even cowering behind my curtain, I know the suffering of the powerful. I have watched my siblings driven mad by loss. Thus do I exhort thee to spare no effort to keep thy loved ones safe.
Apologies. We hadn't meant to interrupt.
It's just that we do have a history of suddenly collapsing, and when you didn't follow us out...
'Tis I who must apologize. I have detained your champion overlong with idle chatter. Go. At war's end, I pray I welcome thee back into my hall, where together with thy joyful comrades, you may toast your triumph.
Dude, my character's neck must fucking hurt from all the nodding she does. The end of each patch is like her fucking break from straining her neck. Oh. Hi, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Okay, I was gonna tell a story when you got back.
Yeah.
Do you want to hear the story about the time I caved my head through a wall?
I bet there's gonna be more cutscenes. I don't know. But still,
basically, I was angry, right? And I wasn't trying to break anything. I just jumped onto the couch.
You jumped onto the couch and that broke your wall.
I jumped onto the couch and my head went forward, and it caved the wall in, and I got in so much trouble.
Oh
my head
God.
just went through the wall.
Jesus, talk about a thick skull.
We were talking about how the earrings might, you know, block me out of my account.
I told him if he gets locked out of the account, then I'll just buy the game for him.
Yeah. Do you know if Wyatt's still planning on giving it to him, or if he's?
No, I think he's not going to. No, because he started playing the game.
Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure. That's why I was like.
Yeah. It's okay. I'll just buy Steven a copy if it locks him out.
Yeah.
If it doesn't lock him out, I told him I'll buy him it when he finishes Shadowbringers. But if it does lock him out, then I'll just buy him it earlier.
There's like playing some seedy back alley music in the Reaper like guild area.
Wait, what?
You do realize he hasn't unlocked it at all. So he doesn't know anything about what you're just talking about right now.
I was just like, I'm gonna go unlock Reaper.
Wait, there's an actual guild area for Reaper?
Yeah, there's like one of the doors that you couldn't go into opens up now into like a.
Oh.
No, not opens up. It's like its own like zone, kind of like the Rising Stones or whatever.
It's kind of like the Rose Guild.
Yeah.
Oh, this guy is not trying to multi-pull.
I bet it works like the Rogues Guild, where they actually just shoved it in the void somewhere and it just teleports you over there. Because remember, we found the Rogues Guild under Limsa.
Yeah. It's under Ul'dah.
Yeah.
Let's try. But they play some really seedy music in that guild. Like you can tell it's like.
What?
There's like some like the kind of music that would like play at like a back alley dealing like type of scene, like in like a movie or something. Like that dun 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 dun.
Well, there's already a sage and a weeper in my leveling dungeon.
Oh boy. Let's see how awful they are at healing, because it's probably their first healer.
Okay.
When the okay, I just need to go. Yeah. I thought the Crystarium was confusing, but it doesn't compare to Radzah. What? How? Dude, I guess Ali's on the same wavelength as you, Jacob, because she finds the Crystarium confusing somehow, even though it's the most straightforward shit.
The Crystarium's not that confusing.
You told me before that you found it confusing.
It is confusing, but I don't think it's
Radzah is not even that confusing. I don't understand.
Who said that?
Alize.
Oh, me and Alize are like.
There's like one staircase. Well, okay, you can go up. You can go upwards on both two sides, but they both lead to the same place. And there's a path. There's like a bridge above that goes to one like other area, but everything else on the ground level is like completely accessible by just like walking the way you would expect. It's not that confusing.
My cat.
Give your cat love.
I just want to unlock Weepo. I'm not even gonna lie.
He's not even level 70, so he can't. Okay.
I know where it is. I know where the quest is.
Yeah, I just told him where it was at.
Where is it actually? I know it's in Ul'dah. No, I know it's in Ul'dah, but like
it's like it's like.
Is it in the near the Aetheryte, or is it like?
Yeah, it's like in the same zone as the Aetheryte. You make like a.
Okay, then I'll see it like immediately.
Around, yeah.
I mean, I'm not doing it for a while. I'm not doing it now or anything.
Yeah,
It's like the one thing I wanted to do right away.
My God.
Not gonna lie.
My God.
Wait.
But if I have to buy it, I have to buy it myself.
More dialogue. Sorry, I'll be back.
Yes, and I made a quick count. There are far more than we could have hoped for.
Why is it playing the
Enough to
Endwalker
outfit an
thing?
entire company of soldiers, in fact. Considering the involved process, That they were able to manufacture so many in such a short span of time is nothing short of a miracle.
Once we have distributed them to our allies in Eorzea and the Far East, we'll have a fighting chance to bring down the other spires, just as we did with the Tower of Zot.
Or we could use them to invade Garlemald proper, and strike directly at the Telophoroid's base of operations. Of course, we would need to consult with various Alliance leaders before such a drastic measure could even be contemplated. To which end, I could set out forthwith and present the idea to each of our allies in person.
Pray allow me to undertake some few of those journeys. I find myself restless and in need of purposeful duties.
I can head eastward. Bosnia and Dalmasca are just a short hop from here. And Doma's shinobi network should come in handy for passing on the word.
We shall share the burden then. Meanwhile, I think it best that you and the others take the talismans back to the Baldessian Annex. We must keep them safe and secure until we've decided upon a course of action.
Please, I must speak with you.
Let me guess. They've summoned a primal. The bad versions of the elephant people. Or they're trying to.
Yes. When I spoke with the carer at my bedside, she told me that one of the scions, a young woman, had cleansed me of the tower's
Maybe.
corruption.
I don't know.
It seems I've been asleep ever since the treatment.
Oh wait, the elephant people's primals were the mage's sisters. We already fought them. Never mind. I don't know what the first trial is gonna be.
As you said, Nidana was captured only recently. Such a brief exposure is swiftly cured, so I tended to her before we gathered at Megaduta.
And I am truly grateful that you did. I cannot thank you enough. All of you, for everything you've done. Destroying the tower, rescuing our people. You've saved Thavnair from an awful fate.
Yet who has truly saved whom? Due in no small part to thine inspirational courage, the alchemists were successful in reproducing warding scales of proven efficacy. Replications of thy work now stand ready to travel across the seas, unto the hands of those who might wield them against this rising evil.
The talisman? Is this true? Oh, I was so groggy from sleep.
Why does the song sound so much like Undertale?
Oh, great work sent across the seas.
Wait a second.
It was worth it. Oh, it was all worth it.
What? Yeah? What do you mean done?
Look at that. Its color is
For what?
completely changed.
I can do that in a couple, like, give me like 5-10 minutes and I can come up and do it. Like 5-10 minutes, I'll be up. Maybe not even that long.
How unusual. I wonder if the effect is a reaction to Akasha.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that term.
Akasha? It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory. Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feelings.
You imply that it is distinct from ether.
Us foreign scholars often conflate the two, but we see them as separate concepts. Ether is an energy which permeates the land. It exists within animals, objects, even the air we breathe, affecting all through which it flows. Akasha, on the other hand, exists in a domain beyond our reach. A gift bestowed from on high, or torn from the heavens in some traditions. Akasha can neither be created nor destroyed. It is beyond our power to purposefully alter or manipulate. The only
This
thing
song sounds
observed to
very
influence
similar
it
to
is an abundance of,
Undertale, like the Undertale like main
I
menu
want to say,
kind of.
spiritual emotion.
It's actually kind of weird. Like it's different.
As a
but
veteran of the battlefield, surely you've experienced moments of
I
desperation
don't know,
or
it reminds me of it.
exaltation when
For
you've
some reason-
transcended the usual limits of your capabilities. That is a manifestation of Akasha, the invisible essence harnessed by heart, mind, and unyielding spirit.
Determination.
I really must
You
hear
might
more
say.
about this theory. Our disciplines are based entirely upon the idea that ether is the fundamental form of all energy.
I'm glad my haphazard explanation has piqued your interest. But even for us, Akasha is a somewhat abstract field of study. A lack of practical application lends itself poorly to formalized research. Which is why my analysis of your flower can amount to little more than idle speculation. I am sorry.
Nonsense! You have nothing to be sorry for. Your insight is much appreciated.
Shall we depart for Charlian then? I will see to it that the talismans arrive at the annex.
And we will be in touch once our talks are concluded. I suggest you rest while you can. From here onward, sleep is bound to be in short supply.
Man, I've been streaming 10 hours. Freaking holy shit. Okay, just gotta go back to my. Okay, hold on a second. I'm back.
I could definitely tell that they changed some, they changed it so Verse Fire and Verse Stone both activate with a 50% chance.
Oh, okay.
So it's a lot. So instead of having, like, you know, to use acceleration for a higher chance, it's you just use it and it's a much higher chance to activate.
Okay, that makes sense. Anyways, while I did just finish that cutscene there, I gotta do a few things. I'll be back in like a little bit.
Where's Gibbet?
I did not want to dash in at that point. Oh my god, stupid game. Do we need to kill
Are you
the gray
sure the
arbiters?
game's stupid or you're stupid?
Do we need to kill the gray arbiters?
Yeah.
What button do you normally put leg sweep on, Jacob?
I think on my melee classes, honestly, it's not consistent. But on tanks, I normally put it on 4 though.
4.
Yeah. That's where I have it on the tanks. It's low blow. It's technically not the same skill, but you're stunned.
Yeah. Okay. I'll work with that. And what about bloodbath?
I think like control 5 or something. I don't know. They can also just put it on like 5 or some shit. I don't know. It's like whatever it is. I probably will end up.
Other jobs though.
Well, yeah. I mean, what do you have it on like Dragoon? I don't fucking know.
It's the same as what you have it on Dragoon.
Well, I don't remember.
Yeah. I know. I was just wondering. If you know, I'll have to swap to Dragoon to look, I guess. Oh, Dragoon's changed. They got rid of Blood of the Dragon.
Well, it's a trait now.
I'm about to get Chaotic Strike. I don't know what that means.
Blood of the Dragon.
Is that the only like difference in skills?
Oh yeah.
No, I mean, there's new skills, but
I'm tailored. I can't do anything. I don't think anyone knows.
If you go to the job guide, like on the website, any skills they have like changed how they work. There's like a little like yellow thing you can put your mouse over, and it'll say like what's changed from before. If you just look up Final Fantasy XIV job guide, you can see all that stuff.
Yeah, no one's trying to strike me with lightning at all. I literally just got.
Oh, I remember one of the things they changed. You get your disembowel buff, like the damage buff. The AoE combo also gives you disembowel. So like, you don't have to fucking do your single target rotation to get your damage buff up and then go into AoE like in dungeons.
Disembowel was what skill was that? That was the warrior skill.
No,
right?
we're talking about Dragoon. Although warrior's skill that's similar to that also did that with AoE now too.
Someone already has a glowing scythe.
Control A. Okay. I think I can just put the action of Bloodstock changes to unveiled gallows while under the effect of enhanced gallows. Deal unaspected damage with a potency of 300.
Harp.
Yeah. Where should I put it?
That's a ranged attack.
Oh, so it's like I'll put it on W. Because I think that's where I had,
One cool thing.
Yeah.
Is ranged attacks don't interrupt your combo anymore.
Yeah, I have it on W on Dragoon, the ranged attack.
Yeah. So like, when you're like trying to learn a mechanic or whatever, and you just want to like back off the boss or something, you can still like just spam your ranged attack, and like then come back to the boss when it's over, and like your combo will still be, you can still continue it. Because Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to help you with Reaper though. I have to fucking look at myself to know.
I know. I'm thinking to myself more than anything. Do I have a skill that's like equivalent to that? I don't know. It's
Wait, what? Was there someone to talk? Oh, speak with Cryo. Fuck, I didn't even see them.
Do I have a skill that's equivalent to that on? Let me see. Let me look at it. Do I have a damage mitigation on
No.
Dragoon?
No.
Okay. So this is like I need to find a spot for that. Do I have
It's
any
the same as like a ninja has shade shift.
Okay. What button do you have shade shift on?
Control G. But it's a bit different. The one on Reaper, I was looking at it a little bit. That one, it's like I don't know if you have the trait at level 70 or not. I don't remember. It gets. I know it does get upgraded with a trait, but so when you first get it, it's just like a shield, right? But later on, you get a trait where when the shield breaks, it gives you the entire party a regen.
Okay. What
Which
should
is
I
really
put?
interesting.
What should I put World of Death on?
Just from the name, that sounds like an AoE, but I don't actually know.
Yeah,
It just-
it is.
Yeah.
But it doesn't combo with anything.
Is it an OGCD?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So that's. Let's see.
I'm already halfway to level 67.
It's good to be back. And with the
Jacob, should I do Alliance or normal wage first?
Nah, it doesn't matter, dude. I don't know.
Tell me.
Regardless, you're gonna see fucking 4 Reapers and 2 Sages in your party.
Yeah, one of them is gonna be me. Add me to a party.
Oh, hold on. Let me.
Well, wait. Don't queue for anything yet because he's still like setting his output or something.
It's set up. It's set up.
Well, I need to know his. I don't know his user.
Oh,
I don't think I have him added.
You should. You should.
Well,
I'm adding because
You
I was
go
following
down?
you guys.
Again?
Yeah.
No?
Yeah.
Okay.
Go down.
There you go.
Yeah.
Well, we would have got our 2 DPS technically.
Well, you need more for that for a raid.
I know. I'm just saying, like, if we were doing dungeon roulettes, like, yeah, we'd be fine.
Wait, but it's gonna be like lower than your starting level for Reaper, so it's just not. It's like it's gonna be weird for him.
It's not that.
No, like
low.
if you do like Alliance, and you get fucking.
Oh yeah,
because
because I have like no alliance.
Yeah, you'll either get Crystal Tower or fucking Sky Pirates, and it'll be like 10 or 20 levels below
Yeah,
where he
I
starts.
still need to get the void one.
Well, yeah. Well, he has the first Void Arc one unlocked, but he never got it.
Yeah, I just haven't gotten to do it because it hasn't popped up in my. Wait.
Oh. Hold on, I'm gonna deafen. God, there's a lot of cutscenes right back to back that are voice acted too. Oh, you got some Taco Bell?
You're here.
Is that
You haven't eaten yet, have you?
is that what's in
Quite
there?
a spread if you're interested. Only the finest dining from the last stand.
Damn, it's not Taco Bell. Reminds me, I grabbed some candy too. Is that a hamburger? There's hamburgers in this world? Oh my god. Alize is that kind of person, huh? She doesn't like the pickles.
Lest you wonder, we invited Estinian as well. But he refused with a rather grim-faced, "No, thank you." I suspect Charlian cuisine is not to his liking.
Wait, so Charlene cuisine is like American cuisine?
Oh, I
Kinda.
don't know about
Wait, no,
that.
there's some like...
Perhaps our lone wolf just needed some time apart.
What? To perfect his brooding stare? Next time, I'll drag him out by the ear, sit him down in front of a Charlian feast, and see that he eats every last bite.
An excellent idea. Of all people, warriors must take proper meals and rest if they are to maintain a healthy constitution.
Poor Estinian, beset on all sides.
This is going too peacefully. Some shit's gonna happen.
Speaking of one's physical condition, Mistress Quile, I hear you recently played literal host to Heidelin herself.
And what an experience that was. Tiring, yes, but no lasting harm done. If anything, I should have liked to speak with her longer. I've not felt a hint of her presence since.
Heidelin instructed you to carry that flower, yes?
Yeah.
Twill be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. And then something about seeking joy in darkness, was it? Come to think of it, isn't that what happened with Nidana back in Radz at Han?
The flower did seem to radiate a joyful glow, as if reflecting the elation we all felt. The relief of a people with renewed hope.
Oh, the flower is collecting emotions of like...
And in turn, I felt buoyed by that radiance. It was akin to spotting a beacon and knowing we
Oh
were
my
on the
god.
right path.
Helping
I know we've
people?
not yet triumphed over the Tlofroi.
We're collecting friendship fragments. Danganronpa V2. Dude, this game's just Danganronpa.
Even within the midst of our struggles, we find small moments of joy to sustain us. Rare and hard-won, perhaps, but it is this pursuit of happiness that gives us the strength to carry
This is too
on
happy
day
right
after
now.
day.
Some shit's gonna explode. We are under fucking attack.
Hey, that's mine.
To the swift the spoils. Though I recall that levitation spell of yours was quick enough.
Only barely. And even at my best, I'm still too slow to wield it effectively in battle. Mayhap I simply require more practice with this new magic.
You unearthed it from the depths of Numenon, I presume.
Aye, and from a veritable mountain of arcane tomes at that. 'Twas necessary to facilitate my solitary exploration.
Or, to put it simply, you used it to sneak around the forbidden archives.
Yes, well, after a fashion.
Yeah, take the damn cookie. I thought this was she was holding out.
They're tall, you see. The shelves, they're too tall for me. And I could hardly move the library's platforms without attracting attention now, could I?
That's funny. This is the part where we look outside, and then Arbor comes into our room. And that happens like 30 times. Except this time it's gonna be Hydaelyn instead.
I'm not that ambitious. But 'tis pleasant to idle away the hours every once in a while.
Oh. What? Yo, what's up, bro? It's been a little while since we've seen you. The moon sure is pretty, huh?
Enjoying the bracing cold, I see. Do you not own a warm coat or a cloak? Something in fur? Or fashioned from the skins of your enemies? Or... well, never mind that. I come to you once more as the bearer of bad news. Our tower in Thavnir has been toppled, and I need not tell you by whom. Given how many we have at our disposal, the loss of a single spire is hardly fatal to our plans. It does, however, slow the rate at which we siphon ether. If they continue to preoccupy themselves with the towers, then all will be well. But should our foe prove bold enough to strike at us here, then the timing becomes questionable.
Our foe is bold enough. Of that, I can assure you.
Yes, very well then. I suppose I must prepare a proper welcome. Honestly, talk of your nemesis is the only thing you seem to enjoy. Does nothing else spark your interest?
No. All else is... equal. Equally tedious. Equally disappointing. The world is a tepid bog into which we sink, too weak to thrash as the mud clings to our eyes and fills our throats till we blissfully choke. But then came the light, blinding and pure and hot, so very hot, enough to set my soul aflame. I basked in the afterglow until the void yawned once more. And then I knew the muck would never claim me again. There was naught for me ahead, so I drew the curtain on all that had come before. Burn. Burn. Let the whole star burn. I will have my contest. I will reclaim my moment.
How wonderful that the emptiness of death has not dissuaded you from committing your life to its pursuit once more. I don't know whether to envy you or pity you.
You question my disinterest, but what of yours? Despite your noisome antics, I sense you take little pleasure in this endeavor.
Mercy, my lord. Such pointed barbs from one who barely acknowledges my existence. Nevertheless, you are mistaken. for I do find this part somewhat enjoyable. You see, when I was mortal, I would always have the same dream. It was a fragmented thing, disjointed, all the faces incomplete. The setting too was unknown to me, so I thought it simply a fantasy of my sleeping mind. Until one day, I realized it was showing me the truth. Much as your dream of the final days enlightened you. And soon, very soon, the rest of the world will see the truth of my dream too. Yes, I think that is something we can both enjoy.
On wings of hope, where she's dancing on the wind higher, oh higher. Okay.
Vlad.
I'm back.
I don't know, but it shouldn't be long now. Since
Welcome back. We're trying to do Alliance raid. I'm hoping we get Voidhawk.
Yeah.
I need. If I get Voidhawk, that would just at least give me a lot of XP for the completion, right?
Yeah. I just finished that cutscene, but I'm not gonna lie, there's probably gonna be more.
Oh my god.
There's a lot.
They're going very much cutscene based in this. In that
I mean,
DLC,
they have a lot. I mean, there is a lot in Shadowbringers too.
That's pretty normal for this
in this game, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I did skip half of them because I went, we did Soy Skip.
Yeah.
So like, I obviously wouldn't know.
Yeah. They
Well, I mean, there was a lot of cutscenes from what little you did play.
Nah, but like they increased in length and in volume by an absolute fuckload in Shadowbringers.
They did, but I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Like, there was even then there was like a lot more than like in like WoW or something.
Yeah. Although the kind of one difference with WoW though is that they have a lot of dialogue like while you're playing. Like you'll either like just sit in front of an NPC and they'll talk to you for 5 minutes, or like you'll be like flying around somewhere and they'll like monologue to you for like 20 minutes. So it's like not.
That's the thing now.
I'm a slow reader, so like that's gonna be.
No. They're all voice acted.
Please be Voidhawk. Please be Voidhawk.
I just heard my.
Yeah, I had my volume on. Okay.
Okay.
And I just opened my phone to Twitch.
Okay.
Oh my god.
What?
Okay.
What?
I was like, God damn it, DPS, stop taking the shit.
Oh, what'd you guys end up getting?
It's I'm talking this.
Every time, bro.
I can't get Voidhawk.
We can just run that one if you want to. If you.
Oh, dude, I wonder how. Hey, tell me if it feels like still power creepy or if it's not as much.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I wonder. It probably is still very power creepy.
Okay, so we technically have three Reapers and a Summoner and a Red Mage still.
Yeah. Well, that's just in our party too.
Yeah.
And two Sages.
Well, I wonder like what the ratio of like Reaper to other DPS is gonna be.
Fucking.
Like what are they gonna prefer Reaper as DPS?
No, it's just everyone's like leveling it right now, right? There's a lot of people who are like just leveling for the hype and then probably won't actually play it, but
I like it so far.
Obviously, when I get to play it, I'm probably gonna main it because Scythe.
That's a really shallow reason to like.
Exactly. I don't have a real reason. I want to play it because Scythe.
You should main botanist. They use a scythe.
They've been in the game since the Realm Reborn. Actually, they probably were in 1.0. Oh,
Yeah.
yo, did you know it can snow in Charleon?
No.
It's snowing.
Oh my god, literally. Yeah, and we have so many Reapers this.
7, 8, 9 Reapers. No, 10 Reapers.
That's to be expected, let's be honest.
Yeah. Well, Alliance C.
Is there sages too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All the healers are sages.
Oh,
Every
no.
single one.
Of course.
Oh god. Yeah, like literally, he's right. Like they're all sages, 6 sages.
Nice.
Ah, beat DPS. What's the tanks?
Not tanking.
Here it is, Phenomenon.
Alright.
It's a dragoon.
Unlike non-voice acted stuff, I'll just like read it in my head and I'll stay in here. But like anything that's voice acted,
I have paralysis.
Yeah, if I'm streaming, I'm like, if I see no voice acted dialogue, I'm not reading out loud. I'm not gonna be that kind of streamer.
Well, I've read some of it out loud, but I'm not gonna read it out loud now because I'm ahead of Jacob and I don't want to spoil it for him.
Yeah, I just don't want to read out loud during a stream. You gotta understand that. Like,
oh yeah, you yeah, you have a hard time with that.
Yeah.
Well, not only that, but
also I feel like my voice is just super annoying and people don't want to hear me read everything.
well, I wouldn't want to hear anyone read anything unless they're putting on like voices or something, because if they're just like monotone like reading every dialogue in the game, they just need to like come up with their own commentary. Come on, Jacob.
Yeah, but I don't read it like this. I actually read it like.
Okay, I'm gonna stay on red first. Oh my god, there's so many debuffs of the same thing.
Yeah,
the boss has so many of that death.
Because Reaper.
Debuff.
Here, let's add to it.
Let's add to it. Yeah, totally. Oh, we got hourglasses.
I don't know the mechanics for this.
Attack the
boss yet.
hourglasses. That's all you need to know. Why is no one, dude? Literally no one's attacking the
How much HP do you
hourglasses.
have at level 50 now?
What?
How much HP do you have in that?
7,310.
Huh. That's actually more than I expected.
Well, to be fair, percentages of like, it's probably percentage based, right?
Yeah.
So like, because it's like a lower number anyway, when they scale it, crunch it down.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I need to watch out for Doom. I haven't been watching out for Doom. For the eye attack.
So it's the higher level numbers that get hit harder.
Yeah.
Basically.
No, that makes sense.
I really want to see level 3 Reaper limit break in the game.
Well, if you guys get an LB3, use it. Or Jacob should use it.
Yeah. I mean, okay. You can see me in my goofy ass armor do a limit break if you really want to. My armor is all kinds of mismatching because I had some of the relic.
Oh, we have people dying and I don't have the lies. I'm sorry.
I have a full set of like pre-melded, augmented maiming gear ready for Reaper whenever I decide to level it.
Oh, whoop-de-doo. Good for you.
Although I'll have to go buy the weapon though. You can buy a tome weapon from level 70 as well. Those weren't in the game for me to pre-buy, obviously.
Okay, I can never find the exit in this area.
A pair of demon greaves of maiming.
Maiming.
Memeing.
Memeing. Yeah, time to meme.
I'm a teleport here. Oh, hey, it's Roxas.
Roxas Skull. I just realized, is there a class that actually dual wields any like swords or anything like that?
No. Well, yeah.
Like other than ninja, probably.
No, ninja has 2 daggers, but some of their fucking weapons look like giant fucking swords. So.
Really?
Yeah.
Please.
Well, giant relatively compared to what you would think for daggers, is by what I mean.
Yeah. Yeah, the big knife.
There's some really big ones in the game.
They have like some butcher's cleavers.
Yeah. Like, I think the diamond weapon ones were pretty big, but also the Ukab ninja weapons. Okay, this is funny, Jacob. So like, think of like what a great sword looks like, right? Like a Dark Knight weapon. So they made the weapon for Dark Knight for Ukab, then they took that model and made it like 30% the size, and then gave you 2 of them, and that's a ninja weapon. It's so stupid.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I'm actually serious. It's the same the ninja Ukab weapons are the same model as the Dark Knight Ukab weapons, but smaller.
That's amazing.
That's not okay?
No, it looks really dumb actually.
I like it. I think it's cool.
Alright, we're on the dragon, boys.
The 5-headed Dagon.
What the fuck is this glamour?
I seen someone that was wearing like a
togi.
Everyone's like, there's so many like buffs that are like identical. It's funny.
I need to remember to start using acceleration because of how different it is, though. It's like hard to remember.
Is there no animation locks on this class? It's cool. I like it.
I have no idea. I mean, probably teleporting is an animation lock.
But I mean, like for attacks, like they don't lock you. It feels like so far, unless that comes later.
Well, there's probably at least one OGCD that does.
I'm attacking the head of ice.
Well, most
there's probably something similar to a jump, is all I'm saying.
There's.
Oh wow, we completely just shredded all the heads.
There probably is, but there's not as many. It doesn't feel like there's as many as
I couldn't move. I'm iced.
No one has as many as Dragoon.
Dragoon was ridiculous. I didn't like it.
Yeah.
What was it saying? Dragoon had too many locks.
Animation locks, because they had like 4 different jump attacks, and they all would animation lock you.
Yeah, and you could jump off the edge.
Well, that's not like there's attacks called jumps. Like it's like they're, yeah. Anyways,
yeah, but you also jumped off. But Dragoon's jumped off the edge with it a lot too.
I know.
Is that a part of the meme?
That's a part of my personal meme.
I haven't played Dragoon, so I really have no idea.
I got Dragoon up to 80. Oh my god. I think I actually took something.
I'm silenced. I can't attack.
I'm silenced too, but I.
Yeah, but you're not a magic user. You can still attack. I still can't.
Yeah, I probably have
spell.
some. I probably have some things that count as magic, right?
I would hope. Maybe.
I don't know. I know there is like one ability that has a really long cast time that you're supposed to like cast.
I have a mark on me.
You're supposed to like pre-pull cast it.
Soul Cell.
Yeah.
We did it.
What does that actually do? I don't know.
I don't know. I don't have it yet, but I was just looking. I was watching a Mr. Happy like guide that was like really early. He was like, released it like a month ago, so.
Yeah.
It's probably not good. I realize that, but it's the only information there is right now.
No, Trevor was telling me there was like some Google Docs of like.
Am I the only one that still wants to do Reaper with
so
we do Pass of the Dead with Reaper?
Yeah, you can. They have weapons for it in there too. Like you know the shiny weapons you can get from Palace of the Dead?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
That's honestly the only reason why I do it.
They added, they did add weapons for Reaper and Sage in there, so.
I want to see what they look like too. I'm about to get grabbed. I'm gonna get grabbed
well,
off.
you can just go to you can just go to Quarry Mill and look right now. You just talk to the guy and he'll show you. You can like look at them.
Well, he can't. He doesn't have it unlocked.
He doesn't have what? He doesn't have fucking Palace of the Dead unlocked?
Oh, you don't need the class unlocked to look at it.
No, I don't think so.
Come on! Can it stop AoEing us off? Why does it keep AoEing us off?
Because it doesn't like you.
Oh my god! Stop!
I just got bored!
Yeah, same! All of us got bored! No, you're not voting. Why do I feel like I've never gotten B in here? Oh my god, someone disconnected. Someone left from Alliance A.
Well, good for them. What does A get?
I think we get chains.
No,
we get chains.
Literally, no. Literally, A adds, B belly, C chains.
We're C, but I was just like wondering what like A had to do because they were missing a dude.
Yeah,
I couldn't
but
remember.
like it's like
I couldn't remember what A stood for. I remembered belly and chains.
Yeah, it's like
yeah, we're doing chains though. We're doing chains.
Well, honestly, C can still help with the ads because like only 2 people need to do the chains. So
yeah, I didn't know what it was. That's what I'm saying. Like, it makes sense that now that I hear it, but I'm just dumb. I don't think I have my oh my god.
Can people stop getting the slab? Unless they're trying to be eating? Eden?
I actually, oh well, I'm belly now. That was an accident.
Everyone's dead. Oh no, they got.
no, Steven, you have to. If you get minied by the gastric acid,
I don't think people were minied.
And then you can get eaten and go inside and not die.
I wish I had resurrect. No.
I was the only one that wasn't. I was the
second.
only one that wasn't minied, and I just.
I'll be back.
And he just
We
threw.
wanted to offer our thanks for your kind words in the forum.
Mic off.
Well, I could hardly let that inquisition go unchallenged. I've always believed that curiosity should be nurtured, not stifled. Thankfully, a majority of my colleagues agreed. A slender majority, aye, but a majority nonetheless.
Had the vote not gone our way, we would be having a very different conversation, if any at all. Though I'd like to think you would have not given up on our cause. I'm told you paid a visit to the annex afterwards.
Yes, that's right. I was hoping to speak with the grandchildren of my dearly departed friends Galuf and Louisoix in a less dour setting. But it seems I just missed you. I still can't believe how much you've grown. If only your grandsires could have seen the way you presented yourselves to the Forum. Why, it fair brought a tear to my own eye. You must have the patience of a saint, putting up with this lot and their antics. Never mind Matoya's prize student. Luckily, I know a thing or two about managing unruly younglings. If you ever need advice, don't hesitate to ask.
If I may, there is a rather more pressing matter we wish to discuss. What can you tell us of this duty that the Forum must fulfill?
Nothing, I'm afraid. Like all humble servants of the Forum, I am sworn to secrecy. Or rather, I couldn't tell you if I tried. Our duty is of the gravest importance. Furthermore, if the particulars were made public, it would incite widespread panic. As such, those entrusted with this duty have been bound by an enchantment, which prevents us from speaking of such matters without the express permission of the Forum.
How is that even possible?
It's been some time since I last gave a lecture. Please, take a seat.
Thank you.
We shall begin by reviewing the fundamentals of etherology. The ether, which imbues us with life, can be categorized into three forms. Two are of the incorporeal sort, the soul and the memory. Can anyone tell me the third?
I'm not sure on the answer. Corporeally, the soul. Maybe. I don't know.
Yes. Very good.
Okay. Kyo.
This is the form with which the layman is most familiar. Consumed by even the simplest of daily activities, and replenished by the food and drink that sustain us, this form of ether is in constant flux. In contrast, the ether that comprises the soul is rarely subject to dramatic change. The same can be said for memory, as the two are intrinsically linked. Picture the soul as paper, and memories as words written upon it. Now, what would happen if that paper was doused with ink? The same type of ether as comprises the memories.
It would blot out everything that was written.
Precisely. We would be unable to recall the memories, and any activities that depend upon them would be hindered as well. In fact, this exact phenomenon was observed on a vast scale not so long ago. And what might that have been?
The Sundering? Or...
The seventh Umbral
Oh,
Calamity.
just the seventh Umbral Calamity. Oh.
The people of Eorzea vividly recall Bahamut breaking free of the Lesser Moon and raining hellfire down upon the realm. But no one could seem to remember the events that followed immediately afterwards.
Indeed. To this day, we have yet to determine whether it was an unintended consequence or a deliberate act. The enchantment which binds me and the rest of the Forum is based on a similar principle. And yes, it is a contravention of the Sharlayan prohibition against the practice of memory manipulation. Only when a new member is inducted and told of our great duty are they subjected to the process. A necessary evil. You have my word that it would never be used to manipulate the populace?
I should hope not. But can this enchantment be dispelled and your memories restored?
If 9/10 of our members give their approval, then the process may be reversed. Then, and only then, would we be able to speak freely to others of our sacred duty. Barring that, we must wait until we return to the ethereal sea. For there we will be purified, the blots upon our souls washed clean. And our memories drift apart and dissolve, rather defeating the purpose, I suppose. But there are those memories that are indelibly etched upon our souls, some believe.
What happens after that?
We are reduced to pure ether, coalesce with that of others, and create souls anew. Alternative schools of thought assert souls remain whole and return to the corporeal world, reborn into another form. Both theories have their proponents. Personally, I consider each equally probable. Well, I think that's enough education for today. Now that I've given you some food for thought, or rather...
Yeah, we already knew about that from the fact that our soul was sundered, you know? And like, we met some of the people whom our soul was part of. That's why our character looked at it in like awe.
I would remind
She's
you
like,
that although I'm
oh my
unable
god,
to
wait.
assist you with certain matters, the resources at my disposal may still be of use to you. I'll arrange for you all to be given the run of Phenomenon. Of course, as associate to our alumni and the students of Baldessian, this privilege is extended to you as well, my friend. Oh,
and I suggest you speak with Ki Aliapo. She's well known among the artisans of Sharlayan, and her network of contacts may prove useful in your search for knowledge. I wish you all the best in your pursuits, wheresoever they may take you.
Wow, a 525 weapon already? On the quest? Yeah. Oh, I'm at 82 quests already? Oh, is that to unlock the... I'm back. Did you guys finish a run?
Yeah, we're messing around. He wanted to see my limit break, so I put him into an explorer thing.
Is it the thing from the benchmark?
No,
trailer?
it's actually not exactly like that either.
It's really fucking cool looking.
It does. It's really good though. It looks so good.
Do you want to see it?
Yeah, I do. No. Actually, can you just bring me in?
Can we?
Can we do that?
Just leave and then invite me.
Oh, okay. Unable to execute command during combat. Striking enemy, fuck off.
We can just leave duty right here.
Yeah.
God damn. Okay. The striking enemy finally disappeared as soon as you left.
Yeah.
I gotta actually look at how mine looked too, because I never gotta actually see what it looked like.
Yeah. Yeah, go ahead and invite me, I'm good.
I feel like you're gonna like it too. This shit looked adult.
My armor doesn't right now, though.
You probably have Poetics go get a set from,
Yeah, I do.
Yeah. You can get in Kugani.
We can only go to Bomb's Metal right now. Only thing below that.
Yeah, they actually added all of those Stormblood leveling dungeons to the Explorer mode just this patch.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so that's the only reason why we could even go into there as...
Yeah.
Okay. Good to know.
Oh, you have like some augmented Skaven, but some of the armor it gives you. I see. Okay, go ahead and do it. Oh shit.
I know, right?
It's just the end. That's what it's called.
Yeah, that's what it's called.
The end.
Okay, if you want to see yours now, you just click it from the little menu that pops up. Just click it. Yeah, there you go.
That is very bright. I do. That's a big wall.
Yeah.
I do gotta say, I really like, I feel like I prefer this limit though.
Ready for this damage, 2 limit breaks. 3s. Oh my god.
By the way, Steven, if you want to like get out of combat, you just right click on the health
I know how
bar.
to do it. Yeah,
Okay.
I've already done it.
Okay. Yeah.
Machinists look dope though. I love machinists.
I didn't mean to get rid of it. Oh!
It's just a giant satellite beam.
I really like monks because it's a skill taken from FF7, like inspired by Tifa from FF7. It's like
Hold on.
it's one of Tifa's.
Do it.
Like
Do it.
a thief?
No, she's a monk.
Oh, okay.
No, she's a monk. She fights.
Yeah,
with
it's
her
one.
fist.
It's one of her limit breaks.
You just go into the floor. You went into the floor.
I was thinking of Yuffie.
Yeah, Yuffie's the
The ninja.
ninja. Yeah. Well, yeah, it's because there's normally not an enemy at like this part of the ground, so it's just kind of like.
This Bohado.
Summon that dragon.
You know what's really funny about the Dragoon one? Is that it's
What?
actually a jump. Like if you do
Is
it,
it?
yeah.
A jump?
Yeah,
Oh! This has some range to it.
Okay, I physically keep getting into combat.
This is max melee here. Wait, you're saying the Reaper one's longer than max melee? This is max melee right where I'm standing.
Just do it from a distance. I wanna see
Wow,
it fall.
I can't do mine from there. Oh yeah, I can. Yeah, I can. I can do mine from there. Never mind. I thought you had to be in melee range. I didn't actually know that. I didn't actually know you could do limit breaks from longer than melee range, huh?
I didn't either.
Well, who am I still aggroed to?
There's 2 striking dummies. Okay. Okay, so
I'll get rid of mine.
okay, so if you
We
look
said- we
if you
said
look when I
mid-
do
mid-
when it finishes the thing, it actually oh god damn it, Steve.
I'm
It-
sorry,
it actually
me.
moves me to it. It's kind of like the one that moves you back though. See, like that.
Oh, okay, yeah.
But you know how you know E9S, E9S like with the
Yeah.
tiles and shit.
Yeah.
Well, I saw there was like a video of like a Dragoon limit break the boss from like one of the farther out tiles. I don't know why they were there. Probably some weird shit happened, but it counted them as a tile in front of them, and they killed someone using their limit break. But then they didn't die because it put them back on the one they were on.
My god.
It's funny.
Oh god.
Okay, I'm leaving now.
Yeah.
That's cool though.
I do really like that Weeple. Limit. Oh my god.
It made me coom.
do you want to do the Void Arc?
Yeah, sure.
Can I just queue it up? No.
No, I'm the party leader. Ah, god, fly!
What happened?
Fly was like attacking my nose. What is it?
It's literally like I think it's like the first alliance raid for Heaven Sword.
Yeah, the Void Arc.
I have it in exploration mode. That's why it's not working.
You had to, yeah, totally. We can still do that and explore.
I don't see why not put the Alliance raids in exploration though. Like they don't have them in there. I think they'll probably put them in there at some point. Like why not?
Yeah. So
Vermilion Scourge just uses the end.
The Void Arc.
The Endo.
Why does it say Bond's Metal? Are you queuing both?
Oops.
Wait, you can queue multiple? Why does that not work for me?
if
It doesn't
you
work
gotta
when
check the boxes on multiple. You can only do it for individual instant duties and not like.
Yeah. Well,
Oh, I was like,
roulettes.
I want to queue multiple like.
Yeah, you can't queue
roulette.
multiple roulettes. No.
I guess that makes sense because honestly, you're already queuing for multiple instances doing one roulette anyway. I highly doubt anyone's gonna be doing the Void Arc though.
Oh, it'll fill it with the roulettes, but average wait time is less than 5 minutes right now, so maybe we'll be
Yeah, it does say at less than 5 minutes, but we're both DPS anyway, so we.
No, actually, queuing as DPS. Well, maybe not now because of like Reaper, but typically queuing as DPS is actually faster for Alliance raids.
Oh.
I farted.
Because there's significantly more like slots to fill.
I'm gonna play Picross while I wait.
Why don't you go like unlock Sage and check it out while you're waiting?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
This
shadow looks like a penis.
Whoa, what?
This shadow, like the sky has a big schlong.
Okay.
I mean, I can see penises in everything. That's my superpower.
It's his superpower.
Yeah,
That
he's
sounds like
really
a good superpower.
gay. His superpower is extreme homosexuality.
Extreme.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Does this not look like a dick? Like, you can even see the head at the tip. The shadow.
Jacob.
I'm gonna send it to you, Jacob.
Please.
I mean, seriously! I just call it as I see it.
Okay, not gonna lie, I've seen this shadow before, and I agree with you. I thought the same shit.
This guy is casting a giant penis on the ground.
It's it's like the pillar behind you or something.
Yeah, I know, but it's like a really phallic shaped.
How you like? Oh, hey. Hey, what's up? What's up, Chris?
Chris, I found a really phallic shaped shadow. Do you want to see it?
It's an old
It's an old eye, yeah.
No, I mean I've seen that before. Yeah, Jake was messing around with Reaper right now. He's doing like random shit with Steven, who's still he's still leveling Red Mage. I'm just going through MSQ.
Look at that penis. Doesn't it look like a penis? Why are you so blunt though? Would you rather me dance around the word? Doesn't it look like a ding-a-ling? I know, it's God's penis! It's Heidelin's monster cock. Steven?
I'm still here.
Okay, just making sure it just pops.
Chris just said Munchie.
What?
He's talking about Heidelin's monster cock. It's Munchie.
Anything I should know about this dungeon?
No, you're fine.
You're fine.
Yeah.
We'll live through it. Hey, look, it's stripper Santa Claus.
What?
How do you think about Alize's drip?
The dancer is wearing like a Santa hat and Santa pants, but he's shirtless. Stripper Santa Claus.
So why is someone's name Sid Luffy Lane?
What do you think about my drip?
Your drip's cool, but you ain't got nothing on stripper Santa Claus.
God, I want to play Flippin' Weepless so badly now.
Get to level 70.
Yeah, but then I'm gonna get locked out of my account.
No, you're fine. Because the whole it requiring the expansion code isn't until the 10th.
I would still need the expansion code.
I'll buy you it.
God damn it! I need.
I'm pretty sure you're gonna get locked out anyway, just because.
I have the earring. Just because I have earrings. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, but you have the pre-order bonus for it.
Yeah, because I got
I don't know. I think it wouldn't because it's a pre-order bonus code that has already gone through, and those just that pre-order bonus code just gives the items directly. I don't think.
No, I did read that was a thing, but I'm not sure how reliable this is.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it really doesn't matter because even if it does, Weepa just looks too good now. Seeing that limit just. Oh, I'm sorry.
Limit Break 3 is fucking hype.
That's gonna be. I'm gonna get
all. You know what's something
Weepa through all the dungeons.
You know what's another combat change they did that really makes me happy? So using Limit Break 3 on a melee no longer breaks your combo.
What doesn't? Ranged combat?
No, your Limit Break... well, range combat doesn't break your combo, but Limit Break also doesn't break your combo anymore.
It used to break your combo?
Yes. Which was really annoying if you're on Samurai and you needed to use the Limit Break, because you were almost always in a combo.
Yeah, because the entire thing is combos.
Yeah. Or Dragoon. I guess Dragoon really was the same thing. It's a never flurry combo.
God damn it. Fly, quit attacking my goddamn nose.
Oh no.
Oh
no, the MSQ wants me to go to Limza Laminza. I'm scared. How many people are AFKing in Limza?
I'm hungry.
Oh god.
Why are you scared of Limza?
Because... oh my god, I can't even go to Limza! It's congested!
Well, I guess you're just
you can't do the quest.
Oh, let me go. Let me go this time. Let me go this time.
Okay, I was gonna say we got another world and do it.
Yeah. Oh my god. How many people are probably right at the fucking cutscene?
Oh god, he's bomb dropping. He's water bombing drops. I can't fucking speak.
Oh, because it actually teleports you away when you start the cutscene. Okay.
Oh, I need to be inside. Ah!
You're doing good, man.
Electrocution. I am electrocuted.
Okay, more cutscene. Oh, it's not voice acted.
No.
Never mind, it's not voice acted. I thought this cutscene was gonna be.
Oh, so half of us get knocked away and half of us stay inside?
Yeah, it looks like the DPS, some of the DPS. Yeah, it's half. It's. I just got prognosed. I'm having a stroke. That was the prognosis.
You're having a stroke. Oh no. Is it because of the fly attacking you?
I'm kind of surprised I haven't ran into a solo duty yet. I bet that's gonna happen soon.
I cannot hold any poetic tombstones.
Tombstones.
What alliance are we? We're alliance B.
We should wear a belt.
Oh my god, someone's wearing the
Someone's
wearing the Neo Automata outfit, dude.
Yeah, that's cool. I like how they just systematically removed all of the belts from all the chests in every dungeon.
Yeah, I mean, we can't wear belts anymore. When are we not able to wear belts?
Now?
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 Yeah, look at your fucking character.
So my gear score is gonna be lower than usual.
No.
No, it's the same.
They just removed the calculation for belts, so it just doesn't count.
It might actually be higher.
No,
I don't know what the heck we're doing right now.
It's not.
I don't know. I don't know how math works.
They just remove that from the calculation of item level.
Mobile.
Yeah, but like
your item level is just the average of all the pieces you have.
Yeah, but if it adds up to a different amount and then you divide by another amount, like it depends on like what the item level of the belt was compared to everything else.
No, it's not reliant on the belt at all, your current item level, because they just...
Yeah, your old item level would be, though.
Well, if all of your gear is 530, then you're 530.
Yeah, but let's say you have like a 510 belt and the rest of it's 530.
Okay,
then your item level would be more.
Yes.
That's all I'm saying. It depends on what the item level of the belt is.
The heck was this room?
But if it's all the same, then yeah, you're right.
Yeah. Like the item level on none of my classes would have changed.
Yeah, because you're no life and max your gear out on all of the classes.
But it's when the Reaper stuff goes now. I feel like after everyone maxes out Reaper, most aren't gonna keep playing Reaper.
Yeah, a lot of people are just doing it because they're hype. A lot of people probably don't play.
You already
Melee
know I'm
bad.
gonna be fucking maining that though, so I'm gonna be that one guy who stayed playing. Okay, so what do we attack? The beast or the tower?
I don't know. Both.
Well, okay, obviously both, but like, is there an order?
I don't know!
Don't ask Jacob about mechanics.
What about you?
I just hit things!
Yeah, just hit things.
Well, what do I do again? What do we do against this thing called Sawtooth?
Why am I invisible? What the fuck is happening? Oh, I'm a flower now. I'm like a bush.
I'm frozen in time.
I'm a palm tree!
What the fuck? I don't remember any of that. What? It's probably an AoE I never got hit by. I don't know.
Probably. We're just that bad. I'm not getting mana. I am not getting mana at all.
Did you turn into a palm tree? Or is that just me? No, what I was doing was I was turning into my state tree, the palmetto tree.
Stage 3 palm tree.
No, my state tree.
I don't know what we do.
South Carolina state tree is the palmetto tree.
So we get behind it. Also, I'm not getting any black or white mana anymore.
If you're doing 0 damage, then you won't get any mana. You have to target the other thing. One of the, I don't remember which one is which, but one of them is completely invulnerable to magic attacks, and the other one's like invulnerable to physical attacks or some shit. I don't know.
One has range resistance and one has, I guess, melee resistance.
Yeah.
Or magic resistance.
I'm dead.
I'm a palm tree again, bitches.
I see you. Yo, can you come? Are you attacking your team?
Yeah, it turned me into a palm tree and made me attack my party.
No.
We're gonna wipe.
We literally did wipe. There's no healers or tanks alive.
A tank needs to get the plant thing aggro.
Yeah, we had no one aggroing the something.
The plant penis.
Like, I don't know what I'm doing because this is my first time ever.
It's my first time too.
No,
You've
it's
never
not.
done this?
He's done it before.
It might as well be my first time because I don't remember any of this.
He's probably only done it once though.
Hey, at least I'm about to level up from doing this. Oh no, we got bugs over here. Oh, they're dead.
I hate bugs. They crawl up my nose.
Bugs shouldn't be crawling up your nose.
I don't know what it is, but flies like the inside of my nose. And I hate it. They like try to crawl up there or fly up there.
I'm gonna attack Sawtooth with my basic. With my ability.
Look at Alliance C. Look at all the Reapers.
Yeah, I don't do damage to that weird thing.
Then attack the other thing. Oh, that's invulnerable to any damage.
Well, wait, now it... How did you take damage? You were behind it.
I wasn't all the way behind it. I was kind of to the side. That was my fault.
It's not your fault.
Yes, it was.
You were total... I would have counted that as behind it.
You have to break line of sight. That's not how the game works. You have to break line of sight with a thing.
I'm so glad I haven't been turned into a tree.
But I want to be a palm tree.
You want to be a palm tree?
As free as the palm trees on my beach. It's very freeing. It's almost as freeing as eating an orange in the shower.
What?
Why are you... What?
And like feeling the juices run down your chest. There's something like carnal about it, you know?
Yeah,
no,
now we
I
can
think
attack
there's just
this thing
something
like it's...
wrong with you.
What?
Like, I don't...
You've never been to r/shower orange.
No!
Excuse me?
Jacob,
r/shower orange?
Jacob, go to r/shower orange now. I want you to know. I'm not the one that came up with this. I want you to realize this.
What the fuck? Why?
The heck is
Why?
Yeah, are you on it?
Yeah, it fucking exists. Here's the link, Steven. It's an actual fucking Reddit. Why?
Look at it after this.
It's so freeing eating an orange in the shower.
Shower orange in enlightenment of the soul. Shower orange. We are dedicated to the consumption of various citrus fruit while taking a shower. I know it sounds weird. Just give it a try and post about your experience.
Exactly.
Have you actually done that? Is the question.
Yeah.
You ate. I just.
What the fuck?
It changed my life, dude.
The fucking sticky post.
I'm questioning everything in my life right now.
The sticky post is really concerning, Jacob.
What?
Here's a quick link to the fucking Reddit. You can look at it
I'm questioning my entire life right now.
Or the pinned post or whatever.
Right technique. And it's not safe for work.
Yeah, it's not.
What is that I need to know what this is right now.
Be careful. Steven, if there's anyone who can see into your computer monitor, don't click it.
What?
Yeah.
The sticky post, I mean.
It's like porn.
Yeah.
What?
It's like shower orange porn.
Shower orange?
Yeah, it's a
How am I
drawing.
bleeding? I haven't even gotten in there.
Blood, give them gallons.
Blood.
Give them all that they can drink. It'll never be enough. I forget the rest of the song about blood.
You forgot the rest.
Blood.
So is
gallons of the stuff,
I got a
give 'em-
question, Jacob.
What?
Is there more job quests past the starting level 71, or is that it?
I don't know.
Well, did it look like there was another quest that was locked after you finished it?
I don't remember.
Because there was no quest from 70 to 80 on the other jobs, so I don't know if they like. Yeah. How I imagine it is they have quests from Oh, I see. How I imagine it is they have quests from just 70 to 80, not 80 to 90, but they still, yeah.
Probably.
I assume we need to attack these Gyro towers?
Euro tower. Gear towers. I want a euro now. Have you guys ever eaten a euro?
Dude, I eat euros all the time.
Bacon, chicken, euro.
That's not a euro. You gotta have fucking lamb in it, dude.
What?
No. Euro meat is it's like lamb, right?
It's like lamb and
yeah.
It's like
you don't need to have something.
That's what a euro is, you fucking dumbass, dude. Oh my god. It's like a slice of like lamb meat, and you have like delicious veggies with it too, and tzatziki sauce.
Delicious dick.
Choo Choo Lane. Oh, I just
like
realized
the fucking. They have like chicken and like beef fucking euros at Arby's. That's not real. They have the Greek one too now, but
yeah, like they have Greek euros and they have they don't have chicken. They have
I thought it was chicken. Was it pork?
They just have roast beef in Greek.
Oh, roast beef. No, they definitely have had 3 different ones, and I was just looking at it yesterday.
I was looking at it yesterday as well.
Well, cause I just got a half-pound beef and cheddar.
Arby's, at my local Arby's, they only have 2 euros, the Greek euro and the beef euro. So.
I am endless as the stars.
Roast beef, Greek euro, roast beef, and they had turkey. That's what it was.
They didn't have that.
Oh, my back hurts. Ow. Anyone else?
On like the website. the location with the location selected. You know.
Weird. I don't know. I ended up getting half-pound beef and cheddar though. That's what I got.
Yeah, because I like honestly I was looking at it like a week ago, not yesterday, but there was only 2. I want €1. Oh my god, that is.
No, but if I'm gonna get €1, I get it from this local restaurant that's like
my
down
God.
the street. It's really good.
Why is this called echidna? This is not an echidna.
What?
There's also like a god named Echidna from.
What are you looking at that would not be called an echidna?
The boss.
Oh, the boss is an echidna. Why is it called an echidna?
No, it's there's like a Greek god named Echidna.
It's not
or
Greek.
monster.
I can
Yes, it is.
confirm.
Echidna, Greek snake, monster of Greek mythology, half woman, half serpent. Although it's not.
This is not.
Yeah, they know they don't look anything
Okay,
like
really,
that.
game? You just wanted me to move that way this entire
God.
time?
Look at her butt. Look at the echidna's asshole.
It doesn't have one.
Yes, it does. It's like up in
Oh,
the
you're
air.
right. It's like very feminine though.
Yeah, it's got a lady butt just up in the air.
I don't know. I know there's a character in
man became a
ReZero.
serpent.
There's a character in ReZero named Echidna, and she's just some chick. It's weird.
Yeah, Knuckles the echidna.
We were talking about Sonic.
That's my waifu.
I know. I said from ReZero.
You said from ReZero.
Yeah.
Knuckles the echidna from ReZero. You.
No, it wasn't. We are not talking about Sonic here.
No, it's from ReZero.
What?
Knuckles the Echidna is not in ReZero.
What about her?
Knuckles the echidna from ReZero. God.
Oh my
Knuckles
god.
is not in ReZero.
A fly just flew up my nose. For the
Dude.
5th time.
Your nose must be like full of like sweet succulent boogers.
Yeah, I always put honey in my nose.
Yeah.
That might be what.
Oh really? Yeah.
Yeah, like I spread like honey on my nostrils. That might be why.
I see.
You've
What?
never done that.
Yeah, I haven't. No.
Huh. It's very freeing. It's what it's a part of-
I'm petrified.
Your ass is grass and I'm gonna make you my lawn, baby.
Well, that is. I don't think that should be a pickup line.
It's not a pickup line.
It sounded like one.
It means I'm gonna like destroy your asshole and it's gonna turn into dirt, into grass, and then I'm gonna
What?
bury you.
That doesn't look.
Yes, it does. I'm gonna like bury you in the dirt, and then your ass is gonna be grass.
How long is this goddamn fight?
It's pretty long when like we have shit DPS.
Yeah. You know. You're probably part of that because you're still.
Yeah, I mean, you kind of weeple as well.
No, like I don't understand. I don't know how to play my job.
Yeah.
I can probably easily figure it out when I become level. Oh wow, okay. I'm actually about to level up from this dungeon.
I'm about to eat your ass is grass, and I'm gonna make it my lawn, baby.
Can you stop trying?
Fucking echidna.
He takes one hit, touching the void.
Your ass is now grass, echidna. I need to shut up. My dad's.
Yes, you do.
Me. Do you want a shower, Orange Jacob?
Mind up, Echidna. Give me. No, how I did.
I'm going to Garlemald soon.
I got a 96.
Do you want to just shower them together?
No, give me that. I want that for.
Jacob, stop sexually harassing me. Thank you.
Well, I'm gonna go do MSQ. Oh, this was cool.
Excuse me.
That was gross. You should feel
You're
bad.
welcome.
The only way to make up for that is to
Okay.
shower with
Let me
me.
see the shower on shit.
Okay. Click on. So open the link, and click on the pinned post at the top.
Only if there's no one like.
Only wait. No one can see into your computer. Like if they look into your door, can they see your computer screen?
No.
Then you're fine.
Almost everything's closed. So which one's the pinned one at the very top?
Yeah, at the very top.
Do I click top?
No. See, like it says pinned by moderators.
No.
Like open the thing at the top post that should pop up at the top.
It says I'm sorry.
Oh, you know what? You probably can't see an SFW post because you don't have you're not logged into an account, are you?
No, I'm not making an account.
I'm not either. So he should be able to see it.
Do you have hot selected on the? You know what? I can.
Do I have what selected? No, I don't. I have hot selected.
Yeah, then right under that it should say pinned by moderator.
No.
You know what? Just link him to the post.
Oh God. Be warned, it's just actually porn.
It's just actually porn.
Yeah.
No one can actually see into my room. Trust me.
Okay.
Are you willing to see adult content? Yes. Click to see it.
I tried to draw something fitting for this sub. I'm no artist. It said something like that.
What the heck?
Okay, and now just click back onto the rest of the subreddit and just kind of scroll through. It's just like videos and pictures of people going into the shower with oranges for no reason. I don't know why.
Because oranges.
But they're not even like eating them, which I don't know. It's just like
a colleague from work legit just gave me an orange the other day. Today I stumble into the subreddit Destiny.